Nambona just resubscribed for 14 months. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, 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 opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Brawn03 just resubscribed for 4 months. You, she has hated me for 4 months. You.
Hello! Can you hear me over the bustling winds? Can you hear the Sorry, I clicked on the wrong scene. Can you hear the Help, I'm in a tunnel. Hello. Hi guys. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, welcome. It is 1 p.m. So it is not the morning for me, but good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, everyone, wherever in the world you are. This beautiful world we call planet Earth. Sorry for no streams recently. I've been a little bit trapped in, internet being bad hell. In fact, I actually forgot to do a speed test this morning because I've been having to do speed tests every morning. On Sunday, is today Tuesday or Wednesday? Today's Wednesday. On Monday, I had, what was it? I think 5 megabytes upload. I think I had like 5 megabytes upload speed on Monday, and so that was bad. And then yesterday, my roomie was having problems of her own. So she was trying to do work, and her internet wasn't working. But we're on the same network, so I had to troubleshoot their PC problems, which I don't know what caused it. Bill her for tech support? I don't know. I don't know what did it. But yeah, there's it wasn't 40 down. I wasn't getting 40 down, I'll tell you that. Considering how bad it was. I did a bandwidth test and I was getting frame drops.
Thimhide Shadow just resubscribed for 8 months.
Thank you, Thimhead Shadow. Thank you for 8 months of support. And thank you, Braun, for 4 months of support. And thank you, Number for 14 months of support. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much. That's your rural speed? Yeah, I was getting internet problems Monday, so it got resolved after I did a full-on reset of the network. But in doing so, apparently I busted the internet for their desktop, my roomie's desktop. So I don't know. I don't know. Hi, I'm new here. Hello, new here. I hope you're welcome to stick around. I'm just talking about whatever. Whenever. Mako is struggling to get a good connection in Australia's biggest city. Yes, because Sydney is a terrible place. Yes. You get 11 down? Yeah, I was getting... it's not necessarily the download speed. The download speed I was getting was like 40 down. It's the upload speed for streaming. Because if I don't have upload speed, then I can't stream. Are Jets and Hanya okay? Well, Hanya's in Japan, I think, on holiday. And Jets is... Jets. I think Jets is okay. We don't all live in the same place. I live nowhere near anyone else. I live in the middle of nowhere. So if you haven't been keeping up on Twitter or Discord, hang on, let me get all the information open. I probably should have done this whilst I was getting ready for stream. If you haven't seen all my posts about what's going on, oh, there's my roomie back. Okay. Where am I up to? If I scroll up, I posted them on Discord. I posted it on Discord. Yeah. So if you haven't seen it, also my tracking looks a little bit wonky. I don't know. I live in rural Australia, yes. If you haven't seen it, Let me get all my images. There's a tropical cyclone called Alfred on his way. Its way? Do we gender the storms when we give them the gendered names? I guess you do, right? Guys, do we need to respect the wind's pronouns? I don't know. Can I get Chrome out? Where's Chrome? Chrome, where are you? Anyway, this big fucking bastard is on his way. Help. He's huge. And I know people will be like, Cleo, you're doxing yourself. I'm not actually, because if you zoom out, you can see how friggin' huge this lad is. It's gonna hit Tasmania. Tasmania is being affected by this thing. It's big. It is a big lad. He's huge. So, obviously without doxing myself, Alfred's a big lad. And the range of... Sorry, I'm covering you guys. Let me get out of the way. Where's VTuber? Down. Can you see my cursor? Okay. Basically, so Brisbane's like here, right? I think Brisbane's around about here. Oh, come on. Hello, are we back? Oh, come on, OBS reconnect? Oh. Hello? Are we back? Check, check, 1, 2, check, 1, 2. Hello? Stream? Do I need to refresh chat? Hang on. Do I need to refresh chat? Come on! I might need to. Let me hit that. What streaks are in gender? Stream is on. Okay, okay. Yeah, I had to refresh chat. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Let me refresh chat on screen, because I think that also froze. It did. Okay, so you can kind of see the danger today, guys. Today's stream is, maybe going to be short, because I don't know how bad it's going to get where I am. Aside from, at least according to the predictions, it's gonna get bad. Landfall's not until Thursday? I know, it could just be my internet is acting up, but also the wind is picking up. The wind outside is, getting fast. One sec, let me close the door so I don't bother my roomies. Oh, I was just gonna send Mia a message about that artist. The wind's been getting faster where you are? Yeah. It is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Where's Mia? Mia. I sent her a message recently. There she is. Mia. Could you send me that? Twitter artist, please. Okay. I liked the art. You forgot how silly the Australian place names are? What, like Brisbane? It's a very British name. Cyclone Docs? Yeah, sorry, I'm doxing Alfred's location. Guys, can you go please SWAT Alfred? Can you call the SWAT on Alfred? For legal purposes, this is a joke. I'm talking about the cyclone, not please don't actually go committing a crime. I think that's a crime. Wollongabba? Well, yeah, there's lots of indigenous names for places, for example. You got Wagga Wagga? Anyway, yeah, so Cyclone Alfred, if you didn't see, I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. Is it this one? Okay, but basically this is the target zone. I think they said that it's gonna basically smash right into Brisbane. Brisbane being, the 3rd biggest city in Australia? I think they said this. Don't underestimate the wind. And so basically what they've said is that the worst affected place will actually be south of Brisbane. Now, I'm not going to dox myself, but if you heard earlier, I said that my time zone, it's 1 p.m. here. You will probably be able to figure out which state I don't live in. So, just based on time zones, because we have stupid fucking states with this state and this state and this state are all on different time zones. Also, this state is on different time zones to this state and this state and this state. Also this one is in a different time zone to this one. And this one, which is above it. And this one is a different time zone to this one, which is literally on top of each other. It doesn't make any sense. Also, yeah, the fucking Adelaide, South Australia nonsense of like, oh, we'll be on a half time zone. Like, what the fuck? Who thinks of that? Degenerate content. Anyway, so without going too far into like doxing my time zone, basically, the problem with this storm is it's smashing Brisbane. That's the expected place that it's going to hit landfall. The problem with the cyclone is that the worst affected with flooding and rain and all that jazz is actually going to be like this part of the country, which may or may not be geographically near me. Without going too far into it, because I don't want to reveal where I live, but I live in a small town. There's one road in and there's one road out. So with the way that flooding works is that if that road gets flooded, I am trapped. And that is apparently, according to my firefighter roomie, very, very likely to happen. Is that we are probably going to get locked in. And that means, so yes, we have been stocking on supplies, hence why I didn't stream yesterday, because we were out going shopping for supplies. We drove, like, basically all over our region of Australia trying to find, like, fresh water in bottles. We had to find, what else? Toilet paper? Yep, we got lots of toilet paper, we got lots of water, we got some batteries, we got the radio set up. Firefighter Roomie has all of his stuff, but he's probably going to be busy. Because he is, you know, he's in the 5 department, so he's going to be helping people. Why did you not have supplies on land? So, big thing about this. This is the first time in 50 years that this part of Australia has been hit by a cyclone. Most of the time, so if we go to this video, I think he has this guy has a bigger image of Australia, maybe. So most of the time, cyclones are actually over here. If you can see my cursor up here, I'll full screen it. Where my cursor is, so here's my cursor, it's right next to his head if you want to follow it. Cyclones normally hit up here in the tropical regions of Australia, so Cairns, Townsville, etc. It is very, very rare, hence the 50 years phenomena, for cyclones to drift this far south and hit Australia. So basically what happened is this stupid fuck Alfred, what he did was he was going like this way. So basically we've known about Alfred for a while. He was going like, and then avoided the country, right? He kind of like turned away from the coast. And so everyone was like, okay, it's fine, we don't have to worry about it. And then this motherfucking wind, this motherfucker, where is he? This motherfucker, this stupid fuck, decided to fucking pull a Yui. The wind pulled a Yui. This bastard here. He pulled a Yui. Here he is. He chucked his fucking wind in a Yui. And he was like, nah, I'm gonna fucking turn around and come straight out Australia. So now, because he is such a big bastard, this is the expected, like, massive danger from the actual hurricane itself. Is they're expecting, I think they said it's from Tin Can Bay all the way down to Grafton is the expected mass amount of damage from the actual cyclone itself. The actual flood damage then extends much further south as well, so into like Coffs Harbour, into like further into the more populated areas of New South Wales.
Fritz013 cheered Dex100. He heard Cleo was planning to stream every day and took that as a challenge.
He did.
Clio, I laugh.
The wind boomed me, guys. The wind boomed me. Adding Alfred to the list of natural disasters I'd like to avoid next season. This fucking, it sucks. It really sucks. So yeah, this bastard is, he's only what, number 2, right? Category 2, right? I think he's category 2 at the moment. But they're expecting that the flooding, like the rain, is going to basically dump water on this entire region of Australia for like over a week. And that's the main problem, is that it's not necessarily the actual cyclone, at least for me. Obviously, if you're in Brisbane, please be safe, guys. Please do be safe. I hope you're able to get all your supplies that you need. It's kind of been a mad dash because, like I said, this part of Australia hasn't had a cyclone in 50 years, so people don't really know what to do. So there's been a lot of there's your markers then. There's been a lot of panic about what to do, what we need to get, etc., etc. Because again, like this part of the world doesn't, or this part of Australia at least, typically doesn't get a cyclone. You just had a tornado, yeah. Well, aren't cyclones kind of just like massive tornadoes, essentially? Kind of? Aren't like hurricane cyclones? They're like essentially like a massive tornado, right? Not really? Not at all? Isn't the same vibes? This is why I'm in the humanities, probably. It's like comparing a mouse to an elephant. I know they're formed over the water. I know it's like a mixture of hot water and cold air? Or is it cold air and hot water? Did I just say the same thing twice?
Dantex24_ just resubscribed for 7 months.
It's like the mix of
Alfred
two,
was
right?
like him gonna ruin this woman's whole career.
Yeah, basically, Dante. Thank you, by the way, for the the bits as well. Thank you. And thank you, Dantex, for 7 months of support. Basically, yeah, a cyclone is a hurricane is a typhoon. It's just geographically whereabouts in the world it happens. So this bastard Alfred has decided to come to Australia, even though he was fucking steering away from us. Steering away. Yeah, it looks pretty bad. It looks pretty bad. The main problem for my individual circumstances is that the main issue, according to Firefighter Rumi, is that we potentially could get flooding in our house from the front door. So that's what we've got to shore up, basically. The most is that if the rain hits us hard, and it is currently on track to hit us hard, for me personally, what is possibly going to happen is the flooding is going to come in through the front door. So we don't have an upstairs. I'm on a one-story house. We don't have an upstairs. So what we're probably going to have to do is raise everything that is important off the ground. So my PC, for example, is off the ground.
Just resubscribed for 5 months.
Yes, my PC currently is off the ground. We have, if need be, I can pull everything out, like cords and everything, and I'll just try and raise it as high as possible. It's very unlikely that, you know, that's the worst case scenario, is that the water does start flooding into our house, which could happen. My sister's house is a lot more at risk, because of how her house is set out and, you know, whereabouts it is. Because she's about, I wouldn't say, I mean, I've said that my family are kind of like 2-ish, 3-ish hours away from me. Yeah, it is a big ass hurricane. It's a cyclone, technically, because that's what we call it here. So we do have
Dragonator underscore G
I know.
cheered Dex 100. Do not under any circumstances take refuge in the attic. At least not without a way to cut an exit through the roof.
I know.
People die and leave nasty surprises for rescuers to find weeks later. Their bloated corpses.
I know. Don't worry. I have a firefighter roomie. It's okay. He knows what to do. And he's... The weird thing is firefighter roomie is kind of reveling in everything about this right now because he likes doing his job and he likes helping people. So he's kind of like super pumped about this, and I'm like, roomie, please, like, people's houses are gonna get fucked up, like properties, businesses, houses, living, like, the insurance cost is gonna probably be insane. Last time Australia had, like, I mean, Brisbane in particular has had awful history with when it comes to natural floods, and then insurance companies being like, oh, we don't have to pay the insurance on your house flooding because it came through a man-made hole. Because the water entered the property through the front door. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are we going to shore up the front door? Yes, I think we've got sandbags. I think Firefighter Rumi said he's going to pick up some sandbags. Yeah, he's kind of like... He's reveling in the sort of potential disaster. Because he's like, yes, it's my time to shine. I've got to lock in. He is trained for this. He is literally trained for this. So he's having a great time. Meanwhile, I'm like, oh fuck, because the last time we had flooding was just before I started streaming. The main flood that happened, which fucked up our house, was 2022, early 2022. And so that one was kind of rough. It's one of the reasons why my streaming debut was so delayed. And so, yeah, I'm not looking forward to this because this is my first, I think this is my first ever cyclone. / hurricane / typhoon. I think this is, yeah.
Submariner Bear cheered Dex
so it's a
100.
little scary.
Last time my area got flooded, I went out in the street in a canoe.
Nice! I don't have a canoe. Thank you for the bits. Don't worry, you'll protect me. Thanks. Can you tank the storm? Can I bring in like a world's strongest historian? Just build a dike around the house. Okay, I'll have to approve the term dike because you typed it wrong. What should we have to deflect this cyclone? Hang on, guys. There we go. I'll just get it out. Guys, I'm gonna fight it. Take this. Fuck you, Alfred. I don't think adding water to it would be fine. Probably wouldn't work, actually. I'd probably just make it worse. What else do I have in my folder of pictures? Do I have anything? I might. Get Zack Saber Jr. to put it in an armbar.
Veximus underscore just resubscribed for 20 months. Maybe it's time we use Thomas as a cyclone deterrent. Chuck him into the spinny boy.
There we go, guys. I'll parry it. There we go. Shoots at it, honestly? Could be worth looking into, maybe. I'll fight it, guys. Me versus Alfred. Yeah, if we just spin the other way, right? Does it dissipate? If we have... Hang on, I think I have the plush. I think I have the plush spin. Where did I save the plush spinning? Small spin?
CPT underscore shot thunder just subscribed.
I don't know if I'm spinning the other way. I think I might be spinning the wrong way, guys. Do I have the fast spin? Did I save it in here? I did. Is it this one? Or is it this one? Wait, is that the fastest? Or is this the fastest? Because I have one saved plush spin too fast, and I also have one saved plush spin fastest. Actually, I think too fast is faster than... Which one's faster? Guys, which one looks faster? Hang on. Oh. I just reset myself. No, it's not about what's on OBS is fast. It's, I mean, in Twitch. It's the one that I saved, because I saved them in weird names. In classic Cleo fashion. I have this one. This is me at the moment. I have this one. This is one. I should have probably numbered these, but I didn't actually number them. Where's the other ones? Where are the other ones? There's this one. That's kind of fast. That's not very fast. Okay, that's definitely the fastest. Guys, I just need to lock in and spin at the cyclone, and then it'll be done. Oh, Nasty in my taxi, you just got banned. Give me a sec, I have to close the... I have to hide the Chrome tab because I need to go to moderator view. What did you do, Nasty in my taxi? Did you by any chance post the plush? You did not. You posted my face. Unban. There we go. Unban requests? 2 days ago? Huh? I'm sorry, please forgive me. What did they type? Who is this? Wow. I mean, I respect their commitment to the bit. Every single day they basically said, hey baby, hi Cleo, hey baby, hey you sexy girl, hey there baby, hey there, hi there, hey there, hey Cleo, Cleo, you're good baby. By the way, I'm talking about Cleo. Can I give you something, Cleo? It's something naughty, Cleo. I love you, Cleo. Can I say something naughty? I said it to my phone. I love you, Cleo. Romantic. It's okay, you're not good at expressing romantic expressions. I live in Canada. This is why they have tariffs now. I like ads. Ads. I wish I could talk to you one-on-one.
The alpha underscore
hey there, baby.
cheered Dex 100. Keep him banned.
How are you doing, baby? Baby, I know you're not a lewd-tuber, but you can be lewd to me. Oh. I like Age of Mythology and Age of Empires 2 or 3. I like how in between, like, the super-duper... is it parasocial? In between the messages, there's also just, like, normal messages. Why am I not able to talk to you via Discord DM? May I ask you a question? Hi. May I ask you a question? Hi. Are you positive you don't want to know me more, Cleo? I said something before. May I ask another question? What? Are you sure you don't want to get to know me? Right, but I love you, baby. And then I banned him because he was being a little bit strange. And then he said, I'm sorry, please forgive me in the unban. Guys, do we unban him? Should we give him a second chance? He has good taste in games. He has good taste in games, guys.
The alpha underscore out cheered X100. I abide no fucking competition.
Yeah, he likes Age
Keep
of
this
Empires
worm
and Age of
banned.
Mythology. And he lives in Canada, which is, again, guys, you need to not reveal too much messages. You might not think the Twitch chat is not archived, but I actually get an archive of everything that you've ever said. I know you might be like, oh no, at that sort of message, but technically when I look at your profiles, I see every single message that you have. In my chats? Just my chats. Should we give this person another chance? I will say, they never followed me. They never actually followed. They also never subscribed. They've sent 66 messages across... How many months? The first one is September. Last one was... Eh? Oh no, this is all in September, guys. Oh, no, it's American dating. I'm reading it wrong. Sorry. It was in, what is that? April. April, May... No, April, June, July, August, and then September was when I banned him. And then they've just appealed it now. They spammed it in chat. Permaban? Yeah, I think the fact that they didn't even... They say they love me and then they didn't even follow? What's going on? Do a poll with yes or no. Okay, guys. We'll community vote this. Do/poll. The power is in your hands. I am Pontius Pilate, guys. And I'm saying, do we kill Jesus or do we kill the other guy? Who do we save? Oh yeah, the question was who do we save? Who do we unban this individual? Yes? No. 1 minute, guys. You have 1 minute. Barbarous? Guys, are we saving Jesus or are we saving Barbarous? That is an overwhelming no. That is an overwhelming no. Don't ban? He's already banned! He's already banned. Do we unban them? Mercy for Barbarous. Wash your hands. I am Pontius Pilate. I have washed my hands of all decision making in this process. It is up to you guys.
The alpha underscore out cheered Dex 1000.
That's a lot of bits.
Only people who donate actually love Cleo.
I mean, that's not necessarily true. You don't have to financially support. I do appreciate it.
Dragonator underscore G cheered Dex 100. Kill them all and let their gods fight it out.
Thank you very much. Dono World? I try not to be too reliant on chat messages. That's one of the weird... Okay, so no, we're not unbanning him. Okay, sorry. Sorry, L Squidman, you are staying banned. Wait, what is Twitch pinging me about? Twitch is pinging me about something. Huh? Oh no, we're fine. Anyway, back to the nice wallpaper that we had of fuck you, Alfred, I'm spinning at you. I love democracy. Yes. Have mercy. No, it's too late. 80% said no. That's an overwhelming majority. No, I didn't say you. Thank you very much for the bits. Alpha Tau and Dragonator. Thank you very much. And also Veximus, thank you again for 20 months of support. Thank you very much. And thank you Submarine Bear for the bits as well. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Pretty much. You have to rotate the other way. Okay guys, if I do this, will it spin the other way? Am I spinning the right way now? Or am I still spinning the same way? I actually can't tell. The GIF is too fast. Did I turn the way in which I'm spinning? I'm just spinning. I did. Okay, so now I'm fighting the Cyclone. They have said worse things. I think it was the what's it called? They're trying to be like, hey, I want to talk to you in private. Hey, I want to talk to you in private. Hey, I want to talk to you in private sort of vibe. There's also people on who do the silly messages on stream. But I feel like everyone knows it's a gimmick, right? Thank you, Raging Raven.
Raging underscore Raven underscore 25 just subscribed.
Thank you very much, Raging Raven. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for full subscription from Prime. Thank you for upgrading from Prime to a full sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Partly because it counts towards your sub now counts towards the sub thingy. I also do earn more money if you do that, so thank you. Thank you very much. There's this one. Oh wait, I'll have to zoom in. Basically, this is like the prediction when it hits land. of this is it hitting Brisbane. I think I had to pause a player. This thing is, it's big. It is a big lad. Where's the other one? This one. Yeah. So yeah, to get back on track. Yeah, this thing is about to dump a shit ton of water on Australia. Sorry, this is... There we go. There's the thing. This thing's gonna dump a shit ton of water on Australia, and I am potentially gonna be cut off, to reiterate for anyone who came in late. And thank you, Avatar. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much.
The Alpha _ out gifted
mils.
Starfish Heat a subscription. The
I
Alpha
think they
_ out
said-
gifted a tier 1 sub to Starfish Heat. They have given
Thank you.
152
Thank you.
gift subs in the channel.
I think the number that I saw is that when this cyclone makes landfall and it starts dumping water into the area south of the cyclone, I think they expected it will be 400 millimeters of rain an hour. So that's a lot of rain to be dropping all at once, and that there is a potential that that rain is going to be dumping kind of for a long time, for the next few days. So that's a lot of rain, and then also storm surge from the rivers and any sort of catchments or any bodies of water will have storm surge warnings. And then you've also got the actual damage of the cyclone itself. So if you are in Brisbane, guys, please do stay safe. Please stay calm. Please make sure you are prepared. If you need to evacuate, do probably plan that earlier rather than later. But I hope everyone's okay. Because yes, if you're not aware, Brisbane is the 3rd largest city in Australia. So if there's any Australians watching, guys, there's a pretty big chance that, they're either in Sydney, Melbourne, or Brisbane. That's like a pretty big chance. So yeah, please be safe, guys. Please look after yourselves. I'm streaming today. I don't know if my stream will hold up today. Is Yozo going to be okay? I don't know. I mean, I hope she can live on without me. But it is kind of unfortunate because I have a lot of pre-debut stuff in prep right now that I'm having to contact people about, and so I might be. I know this is so lame. I should probably care more about my general safety, but I'm also like, oh, but it's going to take me a while to probably reply to all those emails. All those DMs and emails and everything is going to take a while. Because I have been very, very busy. Let's see, am I allowed to... Okay, this doesn't show up on stream, thank God. You took my hats! My beanie blew away, yeah. It's looking pretty big. It is looking pretty big. Oh yeah, I forgot to, for people who missed it, by the way, for EU4 friends, any EU4 fans in the chat, I figured I'd mention it just briefly. Flurry Worry, he did it, the madman. Let's see, will this open? He did it, look. If I zoom in real quick. See that? He broke the game. Tip hat, tip hat, tip hat. He did it. He managed to get an army of 1 billion soldiers. In EU4. Fun fact, the first time the world's population, well, I guess not the first time, but when Earth's actual human population reached 1 billion people was in the 1800s, and he did it in EU4 in the year, I think, 1818. Yeah, 1818. So, if you want to know kind of what happened, it kind of is like Floriro became the Emperor of Mankind and drafted every living person in existence to join his army for the Roman Empire. Yeah, the game was running so slow. I woke up, actually, fun fact, my phone ran out of battery whilst I was sleeping because I forgot to charge it. And I woke up at 15 minutes before my alarm. So my body clock's doing pretty good at the moment. My body clock's doing pretty good. Where's the big lads? This one. My body clock is quite solid at the moment for waking up on time, which is good, because I might not have the ability to charge my phone next week, or the second half of this week. Who is left to fight? No one! We're just gonna have to do army drills, I guess. You just have to keep drilling your army and, I don't know, practice fighting aliens, I guess? Who knows? Who knows? He was a one tag at that point. I think he wasn't actually, because I think he had a battle on against someone, but maybe he was a one tag. I don't know. Time to start a civil war. I mean, it is the Roman Empire, so it's kind of likely that there would be a civil war. At what point did he finish the world conquest? I have no idea. I haven't been paying attention too much to the run because it was kind of insane. But yeah, I woke up and I just happened to see that Flurry was still streaming, and I tuned in, and he was literally like, I think he said there was 3 million more troops to join the army when I tuned in, and it still took the game 15 minutes to get those 3 million troops into the same province as the rest of the army. Everyone has a place in the army, including the babies, including unborn people being basically born and then given a rifle. Essentially what's happening. Anyway. So yes, I have been a little bit busy this week because I have had internet issues, and then I've got this stupid fucking storm bastard Alfred. Fuck you, Alfred. Fuck you. Yeah, it's expected to smash Australia. And I am in the firing line. So hence, guys, a heads up that I'm probably not going to be able to stream too much come the Thursday, I think? I think it's making landfall Thursday. So realistically, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Even into next week, I might not have power. I might not have internet. I might not have anything. I'm hoping I'll have power at least. If I lose internet, it sucks, but I can at least, I don't know, play... I can play Monster Hunter Wilds, I guess, off stream. Do I have a generator? No. We should probably get one. Can Firefighter Rumi live stream saving people from the floods? Oh, it's funny you say that, actually. I saw, if you want to keep a track on the weather, guys... I think there's a YouTube channel called Brisbane Live. Do you want to watch a cyclone come? Because you can. I think it's Brisbane Live. Brisbane Live camera. Yeah, here it is. I think the funny part about this is that, it's this one here. You can see, like, the preview is nice and sunny, and then you hover over it for the live feed, and it looks grim as hell. So if you want to see it, it's like... nice and happy. Sorry, let me move the plush out of the way. It's the one next to the plush. It's like, nice and happy in the preview. What's actually happening? So yeah, if you wanna see this cyclone come, it's also got nice relaxing music that I hope is royalty free. This is the Brisbane CBD from... I have no idea which angle this is. I have no idea where this is. But you can kind of see there's no one on the streets. I don't see... Oh, I see traffic in the distance over here. Over here, there's, like, traffic. There's some traffic there. And there's some traffic there. But it's... Yeah, it's just fascinating to see that it's coming, guys. This fucking thing is coming. Is the grass gone? I think that's a cricket pitch that for some reason doesn't have a pitch. I don't know what that is.
Dr_Prince just resubscribed for 11 months. Clio I plush zoom, 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 Clio I plush zoom.
Thank you, Dr. Prince for 11 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the support, guys. So yeah, I don't know how long today's stream is going to go. There is a collab with Sayu, I think expected to be today. So I wanted to make sure that I streamed that, at least. And I also wanted to give you guys an update, because if you're not on the Discord, then, you know, you're not going to see the updates. That's why I posted it on Twitter as well. So I wanted to, you know, make sure that you guys are all up to date. Hopefully, if everyone's here, I don't know. The stream's only been going for 50-ish minutes, I think, so there is a likelihood that you know, not everyone has seen this message yet. But yes, if you're wondering what happens, guys, this is probably what is going to happen. This fucking cyclone is going to hit, and I'm probably going to lose power. I'm probably going to lose internet. I'm probably not going to be able to leave my town. We're going to be trapped. When is the collab? I think it's in 2 hours or so, 2 or 3 hours. I really wanted to stream yesterday, considering I had that Kenshi tweet kind of go a little bit viral. I was like, by the way, guys, I'm streaming Kenshi now. And then I couldn't. I didn't have the free time to do it, which kind of sucks. I guess I could stream Kenshi today, but we've got Dark Tide today. That is what we are going to play today, because Sayu basically said, Leo, I want to play a Warhammer game. And I was like, oh, okay, but there's like a lot of... There's a lot of people. There's a lot of different types of games. And I think she originally had it down as Vermintide. But, you know, there's a shit ton of different Warhammer games. So yeah, we'll just type this. Guys, do you want to type in the chat? Oh, it's from Bowen Hills. There you go. There's the chat guy. It's Bowen Hills RNA Showgrounds. That's what we're seeing right now. If you know anything. Vermintide 2 is good. Yes. So what ended up happening is I suggested all the Warhammer games, and then she sorry, I'm stealing this guy's content. Sorry, let me close the tab. It's where is it? Oh yeah, there's the tweet. Yes, let's get the tweet open. Oh no, that opened it in OBS. Thanks, OBS. Where's my browser? Oh, let me hide. I'll just hide it, guys. I don't want it. Just in case I accidentally reveal anything. I don't think I would. But yeah, there was this tweet about Kenshi. Because if you missed it, Dan Henschel did a tweet of him in a desert. For some reason shirtless, with a tie on his head. And I was like, hang on, it's kind of like Kenshi. And then I was like, maybe Dan Henschel's like advertising Kenshi too in the Discord, and then this was made on the Discord by, I think, Clan Wrangler? I think a few people had various different versions of it. I just went with the most recent one that I saw, because I also like the beak things in the background. And yeah, it kind of got a little bit of attention. It got a little bit of attention. Oh! Someone's at the door. Someone is at the door. One sec. I might need to go and get that. One sec. Never mind. It was just my roomie's friend has come over to say hi, I think. This one doing numbers? Yeah, it was doing numbers. Not as much as Mia's tweet. I don't know if you saw Mia's tweet about gambling. That one, her tweet about like, oh, going to the casino. It's just like Ballotro. I don't know if you saw Mia's tweet. Where is it? This one. This one. And the craziest part is, I'll crop it so you can actually read it. I gambled at a casino for the first time, and it's literally just like Ballotro. She was making a joke about the fire on the slot machine. Because, you know, Ballotro does that effect. If you didn't see, she got a crazy payout for the first time. And then, fucking everyone in the chat, like, everyone, like, quote retweets and then comments, congratulations, try not to get addicted. Gambling addiction has the highest suicide rate? What the fuck? Everyone's, like, psychoanalyzing fucking psychology friggin' Mia. Like, the quote that went, oh, not mine, sorry, I don't want to do one. I want to look at the view quotes. This one in particular, the top one, this one, it has 400, I liked it, but it's got 400,000 likes. I worked in a casino. Please believe me when I say this is literally the worst thing that can happen to you when you for your first time in the casino. And then in the replies, people were like, Mia's going to kill herself. And I'm like, what? What do you mean Mia's gonna kill herself? Where is it? This one. Where is it? It creates an addiction worse than any drug addiction. They're saying that they're saying Mia's got a drug addiction now? They're saying that they're basically acting like Mia is going to die in 5 years because she got this payout? Like, it's kind of insane. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Maybe chill on psychoanalyzing a complete stranger. You know?
Red Fox Outback just resubscribed for
It's
25
bullshit.
months. I mean, gambling is a slippery slope.
It is, but like, I feel like just taking one post off Twitter and acting like Mia is going to kill herself in 5 years is a little bit of an extreme reaction, you know? Also, I have another funny tweet. I don't know, oh, not a funny tweet, but there was the one about, it might be in my notifications. I'll just hide it just in case. Yes, this one, sorry. If you haven't, I love this meme. You know the meme where it's like, oh, I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. I love this meme so much. Someone did it to Hime from FaZe. Zincro did, I should say. Low effort clips. I love this meme so much.
No, it's fine. I just didn't think it would be Chinese.
And then I did. Oh, never mind. What did I just do? I went to the homepage and then I replied saying, me when I tuned in to see the Australian girl in FaZe. She is Chinese, yes. And then she said, I mean, have you been to Hurstville? And I said, of course you lived in Hurstville. If you're not aware, Hurstville has it's a suburb in Sydney that has, like, a crazy, like, disproportionate amount of, like, Chinese people living there. I think it's, like, 30% of the suburb is Chinese. So, you know, kind of fitting the stereotype there. Sounds like Richmond Hill in Toronto. I think it's 30%, yeah. But that's just Chinese, right? There's other Asian ethnicities in there as well. That's just the Chinese population. Yeah, we do have I think Sydney has a Chinatown, and then I think Hurstville is affectionately called Sydney's real Chinatown. It's a good place for a succulent Chinese meal. Yeah, anyway, I just thought that one was funny. Because I thought that was a funny meme. I actually, you know what I had been doing? I wasn't sure about making a meme like that about my friend, but I had thought of that one before. Hence why I had the reply ready to go. I had it cocked and loaded. I was like, because I was like, wait a second. I can use this meme about Hime, and then someone else did it, so. It's like how Canadian VTubers are 90% Filipino. Really? Why is that? Is there a big Filipino population in, like, Canada? Or is it a specific part of Canada? Is that a Vancouver thing? Or is that a thing? Is that a different thing? Oh, there's a big Filipino population in Toronto. Isn't Toronto just have a big Asian population regardless? Why Canada? I feel like Canada is so cold compared to the Philippines. I guess Australia is very hot compared to the UK, and there's still loads of British people here. Refugees? Okay, I guess. Doki is Cantonese. I believe, like, a bunch of the Niji Sanji girls were various degrees of Asian, right? Oh, ads were happening. Sorry, welcome back from ads, guys. Hello. Let me just check. Do I have any things I need to reply to? Nope. Okay, we're fine. Mary's Chinese? No, Mary's like Croatian, isn't she? I thought Mary's Croatian. Do you guys want to watch a weather forecast to see what's about to fucking hit me? Mary's a little gay boy. funny. Sorry, just hearing my friend be referred to as a little gay boy is really funny. Mary's lovely. I've met her, so it's very nice. And I say it's very nice. I should say she is very nice. She's a very sweet person. She's very, very sweet. Little Gay Boy 45? Is that her username? I feel like that's gonna get someone banned, guys. Do you wanna watch the weather forecast with me? Oh god, the crop that I did for Chrome. Sorry. You wanna hear about the storm that's approaching? Alfred is the storm that is approaching. Oh, BGM.
Kia ora, hello, g'day. I'm Philip Duncan from
Hello, Philip Duncan.
TV on YouTube with your Cyclone Alfred update for Wednesday, and it's still Category
Hello.
2 at the time that we've
There we go.
recorded this anyway.
This is what's coming
and
at
the
me.
tracking from the Bureau of Meteorology.
Copy
and other
strike? I don't
forecasters
think I'll get
suggests
copy strike.
Not a lot of weakening or
I
change
doubt
happening over the next
it will
24 to
I can
36
turn it down.
hours as Alfred moves closer and closer to Queensland and New South Wales, and in particular the
Basically, it's hitting
area.
the border
Here's the current
of the two
setup,
states.
This morning, Category 2.
Is Category 2 big?
heaviest rain
Any
still in the
hurricane is
southwest
pretty big, guys.
quadrant
I
of
think
the
they're saying
storm. That is part that
120k
is clearly moving in
mile an hour,
towards land over the
120k
next day. Here's
an
the
hour
infrared
winds,
satellite of it. It's,
which is
still
pretty quick.
messy, as we were talking about yesterday. The sort of the top half of it
Yeah.
has lost the moisture, so most of that wet weather is in the southern part of
So
it.
yeah, like
and
you're
the
saying,
western side of it.
most of the
Unfortunately,
problem,
of course,
most of the danger for
that's
flood-wise
what's
is going to be on the southern
moving
side. So
in.
it's
Moving
more
in,
New South
already,
Wales, I think,
rain
than
showers have
actual
been
like
moving
the
in,
Brisbane
strong
strike area.
gusts. Those gusts get
It's
even
very
stronger
big,
today,
yes.
and the
Like
rain
there's
becomes
Sydney.
even
So
heavier.
Sydney to Brisbane is like 1,000 kilometers, guys. The distance between Sydney and Brisbane is. Does anyone have like an equivalent of that people can use for, I don't know, reference about how far that is? Anyone know how big that? It's a 12 to 16 hour drive. It's an 18-hour drive. That thing seems to cover a third of Australia. It's pretty big, yeah. 621 miles. Yeah. It's Colorado to California. Okay. You may have been driving slowly. I think that's fair. I've done that drive a few times. It's not fun. I will say it's a lot of boring. A lot boring. How much flooding are we expecting? We are expecting to get cut off where I am. My town is expecting to be trapped. We'll become an island once again.
Heavier, especially going into tomorrow, although heavy rain could easily
So yeah,
go around
it
south
looks
as
like
well.
this thing's gonna
Here's the current
hit
track
pretty
of
hard.
Alfred.
Unless
Hit
it,
a bit of a
if it
strange journey,
downgrades, that'll be
taking
good.
southeast
Like
winds,
technically, it's
that's the
gonna
normal
become a
path,
tropical low
but then stopping,
by the time
turning
it's
around, even moving back
landfall.
northwards again for a
But
time,
like, it's still gonna
dropping
hit
a
the
little
coast
southwards.
at.
Notice the direction here. It's actually moving.
It's gonna hit landfall at Category 2.
moving back uphill, if you like.
And then once, like an
So
hour
moving
later, an hour and a
northwestwards,
half
moving
later.
up back
But the problem
towards
is
where the
not
original
necessarily
tracking was
the
around
initial
the
impact,
Montreal
it's
the
the
other
rain
day.
that it's gonna
And now
have
see
just
it's
like
dropped a wee bit
pumping
more
onto
and
the
comes in directly
planet, I
over
should
the
say.
top of Brisbane City.
Which
Other
kind of
computer
sucks.
modelling shows it a little
That's
further
the main
south, a
problem.
couple show it a little further north. So it's pretty safe to say that Brisbane is in the firing line. And a lot of
Yep,
the
guys,
worst
if you're in
weather
Brisbane,
maybe
please
south
stay
of the
safe,
centre
guys.
of
If
the
you're listening to
storm,
the
which is
stream,
why
maybe go out,
the
make sure you've got
sensors
all your
are giving it lit up
essentials,
here, but there could be
get some
heavy rain
batteries, get
moving
a
further
radio.
inland over the days ahead. But the initial warnings, they go from basically
I think they were saying, yeah, make sure you've got a battery-powered radio, guys, so you can listen to
and the further north you go,
any
the rainfall
emergency
tapers off and the
news
wind
that you need
tapers
to,
off a wee
because
bit.
that is the
Let's start
easiest
off
way
with
you're
the
going to
wave
find
heights.
any
This is the most
information
widespread part of Alfred.
if
So,
power goes
you
out,
can
which
see
is
here in the
very
Parramatta
likely.
Shaling, as it was this morning, you're talking 8-9 meter waves. Some of them going
Does every
past 10
activity
meters.
stop during these type of
This is a
events?
very big system.
Yeah,
We're
there was
talking about
an
coastal
Australian
erosion from
rules football
Sydney here
opening
all the way
season
up to
game in
Brisbane.
Brisbane
Large
scheduled
part
that got
of
cancelled.
Australia's eastern seaboard is going to be hammered day after day with these giant waves. And obviously the
And I
strong
think
winds
they
coming
were
through
saying that
Thursday
it
will do
is.
even
It
more
looks scary.
damage to those coastal areas. A very, very
Yeah. So
rough couple of
I
days
feel sorry
coming
for
up. So
people.
let's
Oh,
go
I
make
don't know
this.
if I
You
necessarily
see how
feel
long
sorry
it
because they're
takes
probably
over
very
time here
rich
going through
to
the
afford a
estuary
coastal
valleys,
property,
those
but
swells, those big
you know,
waves just can't
insurance
carry on.
probably gonna
And it doesn't take, it takes
be
through to
shit
about
and not
Friday or Saturday before you start to see conditions
and
easing
not,
back
you know,
in where
pay
live.
out the
And even
fucking
then, you're still
damage.
left with
They
these
cancelled
really
an
large
opening
waves
game.
of
Yeah.
4
So I think
meters
it's
or
Brisbane
even
v
larger
Geelong.
going in
I think was
towards
the opening game.
Saturday night period.
And it's being
So
moved to round
worth noting
3.
that you can get more maps from predictwind.com.
Soccer
This
is
gives us
all
flood
weather
risks. This is the
sports.
Gold Coast here, and I just wanted to show you this because
No, that's not soccer.
there are
That's
3 types of
Australian
floods
football.
that we get
AFL.
from these sorts of cyclones. You've got the coastal inundation. That's when
I
the
think
sea
is
comes up above
soccer
lakes
is
of
the
various
AF
flood
is the
depths,
A
and
League still in
it's very
season?
calm
It is,
quite
yes.
often,
It is.
and you see the water going inland above where it normally goes. Then you have local flooding.
Yeah, this is the
That's when you've
main
got a big
issue. The
downpour
flooding
right over your
afterwards
house
from the
or your
rain.
suburb or wherever you live, and the street floods. Or you
We're
can't
probably going to
drive
get local
around.
flooding
And
here.
then you've got the biggest one, the large-scale catchment flooding, which starts in the hinterland. It starts in the hills, like the Hines Dam here, just outside of
That's the Gold Coast?
or
Yeah.
in the Gold Coast area. So
Yeah,
the
I think they've
catchment,
said
all
that the
rain
Gold Coast
fills
is in
up,
like
and this is
real
normally
danger. So if you are in the Gold
99.8%
Coast,
full,
guys,
so it's
please
not
do
going
be
to take
safe.
much for it to
Because
spill
Gold Coast
over
is south
and
of
drain
Brisbane
out.
and is
And so
also
then
close enough to
you worry
Brisbane
about
that
the
it's
other
probably
two
going to get
things
hit by the
happening at
hurricane
the
pretty
same time.
bad.
So that's the worst case scenario where you have
But
this
then it also
large-scale
has like
flooding
these large
moving
catchment
down
flooding
stream, moving
potentials.
down the rivers to the
Do
coast,
you
and
watch
then
football?
blocked at the
Yes,
coast
I watch Everton.
by the coastal inundation, the storm surge
I watch
coming
football.
in.
I
So that's
say
the
I
reason
only use
why there's a
soccer
lot
when
of
people
talk
type
about
it in chat.
flooding. Now,
I
the
call it
precise
football the
track
entire
of the
time.
cyclone makes a difference to the coastal inundation. That's typically
Well wishes
only
for everyone in
around
this
the
event.
very centre
Yeah,
of
this
the
is like a.
storm,
So
out
I
by
know
maybe
people would
100
probably like, oh, why
kilometres
should
or
I
so
care
from
about
land.
like
But the local flooding
a
and the
cyclone on the other side
large-scale
of the
flooding
planet?
spreads
Doesn't have
down
anything to
from
do
the
with me, which is
hinterland down
fair.
to the plains, to these
Um,
low-lying estuaries, and where a lot of people live
But
in those
to
shallow
put it
areas.
into
That is the
perspective,
big
like
concern.
this
And
would be
obviously, it's
like
not
the
just the Gold
equivalent
Coast,
of
but it
a
spreads
natural
all the way
disaster
down into the
hitting,
northern rivers and
I
even
don't know,
further
a
down,
fifth of your
depending on the
population
exact
all at
tracking
once.
of that storm. But there are flooding risks. They are quite
Something like
widespread.
that.
So
Probably
please
like
do stay up to
close
date with
to
your
a
meteorology. They're going to
fifth.
be
I don't know
issuing the
if a
most
quarter of
detailed
the population of
warnings
Australia,
about
but probably
rainfall
around
than
about
anyone
a fifth of
else
the population of
with
Australia
us.
is about to get
Let's
hit
have a
by
look
the
at the
same weather
rainfall
event.
Sunday. This is ECMWF.
So
We can show it to you as it
because we
builds
have, I
up
think,
and moves in.
28.
So
We have 28 million people. Did you see that? The change in the rains colors then. Holy fuck. We have, I think, 28 million people, and Brisbane is the third biggest city. You also have, you know, the Gold Coast is here. You have, which is Surfers Paradise. Coffs Harbour is a pretty big city. Port Macquarie is a pretty big city. Newcastle is a pretty big city. Obviously, Sydney is the biggest city. I actually, wait, is Melbourne or Sydney bigger? So yeah, like a big chunk of Australia's population is like in this area that is about to get hit. How often does Australia get hit by the storm? So this area, not much. This is the first hurricane in this part of Australia, like this region here, in 50 years. Most of the time, it's much further north in the tropical regions, which is off screen. You can't see it, but basically north of here is normally where the cyclones hit in like Cairns, Townsville.
warnings
But
about
yeah.
rainfall than anyone else with Alfred.
But
Let's
yeah,
have a
it
look
goes
at
from
the rainfall
this.
to Sunday. This is ECMWF.
So this is
We can show it
Wednesday.
to you as it builds up.
This is Sunday's rain? Yeah, this is the rain on Sunday.
Moves in. So
Oh, that's a lot of rain.
these are areas from basically Maroochydore down to places like
Good lord.
Port
Wednesday,
Macquarie, even
Thursday,
getting further down to
Friday,
Newcastle,
Saturday,
getting that
Sunday.
very
So
heavy
this is
rain and the
this is
blue,
on my
300 millimeters or more for those places.
yeah,
in
this
that
is
zone.
this is
The
what I've
good
got to
news
look
is
forward to,
the rain
guys.
comes further inland
Oh,
for
one
the
sec.
dry areas that really want it. So there's some good news here, but the black line on this map,
Let me pause
that
the
is
video, sorry. I think my
dividing
roomie's
range of
calling
the
me.
hills.
Yeah. So sorry, it was just Lottie was freaking out, and I think my roomie was admonishing Lottie, and I thought she was saying my name. So, they should know me to Surfers Inferno. It does
Dragonator
kind of look like
underscore
that,
G
yeah.
cheered Dex 100. It's like an Atlantic hurricane dodging Florida and hitting New York City head on.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Which means all the wet weather
Yeah.
that falls east of that line drains eastwards.
Hello, welcome. So yeah, I apologize in advance, guys, if I can't stream much the next week or so, but this is the reason why.
This is the main flood risk zone in that
I'll try and keep you updated.
Let's have a look now at the winds, because these are going to be building up a lot more over the next day.
Oh, okay, cool.
You can see here in the sort of blue-purple shading.
That looks bad.
Strongest winds in the
128 k's
of the cyclone, and that is taking you up over 130 k's an hour.
Oh, yippee!
To move in with very windy conditions all the way
Oh,
along the
yippee!
coastline. In fact, New South Wales may be more.
They're doxing my location. No, I'm not.
As the storm
guys, it would be like, hang on.
As we go through to 10 o'clock in the morning Thursday, this is Queensland time.
Guys, it would be like, this is me doxing my location in the same way that if someone was in America and said, Can I have a big map of America, please? Is this big? Are you a big map? Open in an image. No, I don't want to see the North Dakota. I want to see the map. Okay. It would be like grabbing this image. Oh, there's my tabs. Sorry. It'd be like saying, oh, guys, I live in this part of America, and then just getting a big circle and being like, oh, I live in, like, this part of America. Like, all here, basically. So, no, I'm not doxing myself. Don't worry. Boop. Do I want to know where you live? Alpha Tau, you've already revealed where you live in chat. Multiple times. You need to be careful about protecting your neck on the internet. Anyway, back to Philip from Weather Watch.
You can see the eye of the storm here, or the center of the storm, directly east of Brisbane.
You live amongst 80% of the population, or do I? Yeah, I mean, this could all be an elaborate bit, guys. I could be lying, and I'm just taking a holiday and using a natural disaster as an excuse.
That could be quite wild, coming straight off the sea. With nothing to slow it down.
I'm not. I wouldn't be that.
Look at when the peak winds might be. This is just an estimate at this stage. 1 o'clock in the morning Friday, plus or minus a few hours. So
yippee!
Just before
the
storm comes in, where the winds
looks nice in the middle.
You have the
it looks okay in the middle, guys. Let's go in the middle.
Squeeze effect going on as it runs into the land, and other things happening there. That could squeeze the wind up.
Oh, God.
Byron Bay could be smack bang in some of the worst of
I only see nationalities in the aggregate. I'm actually in Antarctica, if only.
These are the areas that could be very windy, and of course,
I don't think I would be able to stream from Antarctica.
Murwillumbah, that could be another area that could be seeing it. And Mullumbimby, you could be seeing some of these big strong
Mullumbimby
through. Hope I've said the names properly. And those big gusts also go further inland to higher elevation areas along the ranges here as the cyclone comes.
Good name.
This is how we think it'll be. 7 o'clock in the morning on Friday, as far as landfall is concerned.
Okay.
That's when the center of the middle of the middle, basically, moves over land. Now that changes based on the different computer modeling you're looking at. It has shifted out now to 7 o'clock in the morning Friday again.
Yeah, I thought it was Thursday.
A few hours, 3 or 4 hours.
I thought it was landing Thursday, but I guess that's the first bits of the thing hitting the coastline.
Coming into land where you can sort of pinpoint it to the minute. These can take a few hours longer or faster than the computer modeling suggests. So at the moment, you'd be looking here at a sort of a sunrise or just after sunrise arrival of the cyclone with the strongest winds and rain going all the way down into
pray for me.
New South Wales. GFS modeling, so that was the ECM one. Here is the
oh man, this is gonna suck, isn't it? This is probably gonna suck.
European modeling. So again, Friday morning looks to be about the time, but we will certainly update that for you on Thursday in our Thursday afternoon video. We're going to be producing it a little bit later tomorrow, Thursday, probably more out around sort of late morning or early afternoon for you in Queensland as we track the storm coming in. But all that.
Yeah, so it looks like Thursday, guys. Tomorrow, I'm probably not going to be able to stream because that will be when the hurricane hits or cyclone hits Australia, so I probably won't stream. I could try doing a live stream, maybe. That could be fun. We just do a live stream YouTube on YouTube. Sorry, be like Cleo versus the cyclone, which gives out first.
Well inland there.
And the answer is probably going to be my internet.
Down past surface
Storm chasing, I guess.
New South Wales, still getting that very heavy rain. So
Well, they show the
what
Euro
around
model.
hill
I don't know.
ranges here, excuse me, I forgot the name.
Just
of
an
them.
endurance stream.
But, in that area there that separates Queensland and New South Wales, that could be a problematic area. And that heavy rain carries
Problematic area. That's not something I want to hear.
on all the way down to Port Macquarie. You're seeing over 100, 150 millimetres in just the 24 hours leading up to 10 o'clock on Saturday morning. And let's go to 10 o'clock Sunday now. You've got this big high over the Tasman Sea. That is helping to push the leftovers further southward. You'll be
Oh yeah, Melbourne, heads up.
Many of you through
Sydney,
inland
heads
parts of
up.
the outback in New South Wales and the plains and the growing areas.
You're gonna get the remains of you're gonna get the sloppy seconds of Tad and Alfred, I guess.
Heavy rain falling from Brisbane.
Am I
through the
cooked?
ranges
Potentially.
in that northeastern corner of New South Wales in particular. Let's have a look at the gust animation just to kind of make sense of all
Ayo.
this.
Sorry,
This is
I
the
just couldn't
current
resist
thinking
the
of how it's
stupid
moving in
joke.
over the next day or so.
Oh,
it
it's actually
comes
kind
in
of, it's
pretty
like a,
wide,
it's like a
shreds away
Pollock
as far as
painting,
the worst
right?
winds are concerned. And the worst of those winds
The
look to
colors.
be at this
That's
stage
beautiful.
from south of
I like
Bundaberg,
the colors like
probably quite
merging
well south of
together. It's
Bundaberg, the
beautiful.
worst of
Nature is
those winds.
beautiful.
Certainly from Maroochydore
Trippy
down
a
to
little
South
bit,
Grafton,
yeah.
that looks to be the main risk. But we will fine tune this further for you in our Thursday video update. Hopefully
you.
then we can be a lot more specific about the timing and which areas are worst affected by the wind. The
Thank you,
storm
Philip.
surge, and then of course you got that widespread rain on top.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us. Thank you for all the comments. And we'll be back again on Thursday with our next Cyclone Alfred update.
Thank you, Philip. Thank you. Okay. Add macaron. Have I seen the banana at Coffs Harbour? Yes, I've seen the big banana at Coffs Harbour. They refurbished it, I believe, very recently. Anyway, yeah, so, yeah. Pray for me, guys. We might have to do My House Got Flooded-a-thon? I don't know. Should I need money for a new floor-a-thon? Should we, is there 100% going to happen, or is it going to fizzle? I don't know. Maybe. Does your house flood? Yes, multiple times. Sometimes from the inside because of the washing machine. Hopefully not anymore, because my firefighter roomie actually, I think he said he fixed it. Insurance-a-thon? Maybe. We might have to do something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Isn't your landlord supposed to handle that? Yes, technically. But, you know, if shit gets damaged, I might have to, you know, get stuff replaced quickly, which would be, you know, pulling out of my housing savings. 5090-a-thon? Isn't the 5090 like not good? I keep seeing people say like the 50 series is like dog shit. It is the best card you can buy. It's good for exploding cables. Nvidia's cooked. Has it affected? I've seen all these negative reviews. Has it actually had an impact on Nvidia's shares? I did see that the stock market is going insane a little bit, but that's also because of current events, which I will maybe not elaborate
Sepadoodle
on.
just resubscribed for
Thank you,
12
Sepadoodle.
months.
Thank you for a whole year.
Clio I wave, let's go 1 year.
Nvidia shares are eating shit right now. Less than 20% of their revenue is from gaming graphics. Right, because it's all just AI nonsense, right? Thank you very, very much, Sepadoodle. Thank you very much. You're in the red. My apologies. Nvidia falls 9% as tariffs rout stocks. Root stocks? Rout? I would assume rout. That was from yesterday. I don't know if that's still the truth. Oh no, it's saying 10% down. Oh, in the past 5 days. It has managed to surge back up a massive 1%. Can you try Intel? I'm in AMD, I think. AMD 9070 XT coming out in a few hours. Ah, okay. That's what they decided to pivot to. Yeah, so, not to harp on, well, everything going on in the day at the moment. I hope everyone's able to stay okay and stay safe and be able to afford groceries and stuff. I did see some, I don't know if it's true or not, I did see some wacky shit get announced, but it's kind of like, you take a peek over at what's going on over there and it's like, huh? He's doing what? He's doing what? I think the latest thing I saw that he was like, it was like, I should have called it the CYCLONE. I could have. The latest thing I saw was that he was trying to stop people from exporting goods. Like he wanted the farmers to sell in America instead of like exporting it to foreign buyers, and I was like, are you allowed to do that? Are you allowed to do? I don't think you can do that, right? I think that's gonna like make a lot of farmers unhappy, right? What is this, a politics channel? No, it's not. I saw that headline and I was like, huh. I feel like you can't do that. I don't know. It's just one of those things where you wake up, you look at the headlines, and I'm just confused even further by everything happening. I don't know. So yeah, I hope everyone's okay with, like, I don't know, everything getting more expensive, I guess. Headlines are usually shit. Yeah, I might be missing context. Watching any news lowers your IQ? I mean, it's good to try and stay up to date with everything happening in the world, I feel. But, I don't know. Did you get a red alert warning? I'm not in Brisbane, so no? I don't know. Did I see his hair implant scar? I don't think I have. I've been kind of... Sorry, I'm leaning over to the bin. I've been kind of avoiding anything with that, because I feel like... Just, like... I kind of just want to see the headlines and then bounce. I don't want to get any further into it, you know? I feel like it's bad if I go any further than like reading like the important bits of the story and then like checking up on the headlines. It's like if I go any further than that, I'm gonna just get mad or get upset or like, I don't know, depending on the news. Because I think Australia is currently trying to deal with the fact that, like, what, our closest ally is now going to tariff us? Huh? The closest ally that we followed into a shite war? In Vietnam? And in the Middle East? And we let them have a giant spy base in the middle of our country? And is now gonna turn around and say, no, fuck you? I'm like, what? What do you mean, fuck me? Why are they saying fuck me for, kind of vibes, right? I don't think we're getting tariffed. No, they've threatened us with the tariffs. Yeah, I think our aluminium is gonna get tariffed, I think. Australia is America's bitch? Yeah, kinda. And, like, a lot of our military security is based on our, like, agreements to work with each other, I think. And so now the Australian... Sorry, I'm gonna talk about politics, I apologize. A lot of our, like, security is reliant on, like, America being there to defend us, and now that looks like that might not ever happen for the next 4-ish plus years, we kind of have to now be like, oh fuck, we need a military. So, like, that's concerning, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna get drafted. I'm gonna say I have bone spurs in my feet. Hope I'm safe. I'm safe for now, Mako. That was it, right? Bone spurs. You also stay safe, because the rain is coming for you. Thank you, Clan Wrangler. Thank you for the gift sub.
Clo WN Wrangler gifted Mako Fukusame a subscription. Clo WN Wrangler gifted a tier 1 sub to Mako Fukusame. They have given 138 gift subs in the channel.
You should have a military. We do, but, like, I think a lot of our, like, sort of, like, defense relies on the fact that we have Big Brother to help defend us. So if Big Brother says, yeah, nah, we're kind of on our own, right? So our military is going to be a little bit overwhelmed, say, if push comes to shove. Like in Tomorrow When the War Began, if you haven't seen that book, when unknown Asian country invades Australia. I almost said China. Unknown Asian country decides to invade Australia, and Australia gets occupied, and then, like, I think it's, like, Australia and New Zealand fighting against that country, and there's, I don't know if, are there Americans involved? I never read the books. I just know they exist. Red Dawn style? Why would Indonesia invade Australia? That's messed up. I believe that was the original intended country it was supposed to be, because Indonesia is actually geographically close. China's a little bit further away. Isn't the UK Australia's ally? Yeah, so I think if something happens, like, the UK can help, but, like, it's also on the other side of the planet. I mean, it's also a member of the Commonwealth, so any attack on Australia would be an attack on the entire empire, technically. I mean, the Commonwealth, I should say. It's not the empire anymore. So Canada would be drawn into the war. The UK would be into the war. Guys, guess what? Kenya? You mess with Australia, you mess with Kenya. Yeah? Yeah? Then the winged Kenyan arrived. What other members are there? Malta? Guys, if you attack Australia, you also attack Malta. Current members? Membership. Members of the Commonwealth Nations. Can I have a list? Guys, if you attack Australia, you also attack Antigua and Barbuda. And the Bahamas. And Bangladesh. And Barbados. And Belize. And Botswana. And Brunei. And Cameroon. And Canada. And Cyprus. And Dominica. And Eswatini. And Fiji. And Gabon. And the Gambia. And Ghana. And Grenada. And Guyana. And India. That's a big one. Wait, is this the... Yes. Hang on. And Jamaica. And Kenya. And Kiribati. And Lesotho. And Malawi. And Malaysia. And the Maldives. And Malta. And Mauritius. And Mozambique. And Namibia. And Nauru. And New Zealand. And Nigeria. And Pakistan. And Papua New Guinea. And Rwanda. And St. Kitts and Nevis, and St. Lucia, and St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and Samoa, and the Seychelles, and Sierra Leone, and Singapore, and the Solomon Islands, and South Africa, and Sri Lanka, and Tanzania, and Togo, and Tonga, and Trinidad, and Tobago, and Tuvalu, and Uganda, and the United Kingdom, and Vanuatu, and Zambia! But, like, any good countries? They're all good countries. There's no such thing as a bad country. Guys, So don't mess with Australia, guys, or our posse's gonna fuck you up. Watch out, Trinidad and Tobago. Or Tobago will come mess you the fuck up. There's actually a lot of nuclear capacity. Yeah. At least according to this list, they're all still members of this Commonwealth. So maybe they'll all back us up. Hello, Thief. Thank you for the raid, Thief. Welcome. Sorry, we're talking about geopolitical entities. What do you gotta watch out for? If you attack Australia, you have to mess with, Togo. Watch out. Togo's gonna fuck you up. The Commonwealth means nothing in military? What are you talking about? Togo has a population of 9 million people. They probably have a decent-sized army. Antigua and Barbuda has 94,000 people living in its country. Their army is huge. We just need to pull a flurry worry and mobilize the entire population of every single one of these countries. And then we'll be fine. I mean, if we could mobilize Bangladesh and India, they're doing a lot of the heavy lifting, right? Population of Texas is 30 million. I know, Australia has like 28. I think. Hang on, is this up to date? No, it's not. That is not the up-to-date population of Australia. Anyway, sorry. Welcome to the raid. Thank you for the raid, Thief. What were you up to? Monster Hunter? You were? Monster Hunter. Nice. I've been playing it off stream because I feel like that story is... Well, I say I've been playing it off stream. I have 10 hours total. 8 of which came from the stream that I did, and then the other 2 hours I've barely had time to play games lately, which hurts. Hurts a lot, because I've just been busy with IRL stuff. So I haven't had the chance to play, sadly. I did like 1 extra turn of the Kislev campaign, so you haven't missed out on anything. I think I did like an extra turn. Yeah, I'm bracing for a cyclone. There's a cyclone coming to get me. So I have to be careful. I have to be very, very careful. So hopefully, I don't fucking die. And I hope no one else dies. I hope everyone's able to stay safe. Next update is going to change Kislev. Yeah, I know. It's kind of sad that I did actually pick Kislev for the campaign that I did, because now I have to wait again for the Kislev update to choose them. Which I think is coming mid-March. I think they said mid-March. The papers are calling it 3 natural disaster events in 1. Yeah, they'll do that. They'll do that. Yeah, so I don't have any like anecdotes to talk about aside from the fact that like I went outside a lot and I just helped get shit. I helped get water. The queues were horrendous. I think I saw yesterday the sandbag queues were like 3 hours long. I think it was like 3 hour long queues to get sandbags yesterday. And then, what else was it? We found some water, so we've got a big box of fresh water bottles. And then we've got, what else have we got? Shit tons of toilet paper. We're going to be filling up the bath sinks. We're going to be filling up the baths so we have water to flush the toilet. Am I going to get Macca's tomorrow? Probably not. Probably not. It'd probably be good to have save up as much food as possible, so cooking food in advance whilst we still have power, and then keeping it in the fridge. And then opening the fridge for small amounts of time so that it stays cool in the fridge, because we are most definitely going to lose power. And we are definitely gonna lose internet. I'm definitely gonna lose power. So yeah, the next few days are gonna be a little bit rough. Buy canned food. Yeah, we bought some canned food as well. Yeah, my main concern at the moment is my sister, because yeah, her property is not the best. They also got a massive shipment of like soil because they're renovating their garden or something, or their veggie patches. So my my sister had this big old pile of soil that is probably now just going to get washed away, and it's going to leave a massive mess, which kind of sucks. Not much you can do about that. Disconnect the janky washing machine. Oh, we fixed it, I think. It's soon to become mud. Yeah. The flooding machine. But yeah, I mean, I'm hopeful. Like, there is still the potential that nature says, haha, we'll save you guys, don't worry about it, and then it fizzles out, or it changes direction again. But it looks like it's doubtful, right? It's very, very doubtful if it will change at all, or if it will fizzle. Oh, what's this? Oh, they're adding events to Monster Hunter Wilds already. Okay, neat. I hope your plumbing is newer. It's my firefighter roomie cleared out the gutters. You got a funny hat? Nice. We do like funny hats. We do like funny hats. Did you duct tape your room? Not yet. Might need to. Might need to. Do we have a basement? Nope. We do not have basements in Australia. Only in the, I guess, the older settlements, like in Sydney. You tend to find some basements. In most of Australia, you don't have basements. We have not tried shooting at the sky. We have tried spinning in the opposite direction with Cleo plushies. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be having an impact on the trajectory. So we're kind of out of luck. Yeah, I don't know. I've just kind of been, at the moment, it's just been debut prep in the background, basically. I had to take days off, so I tried to do debut prep. I had a project that I got asked about, that was due in April. I think it was due April sometime, that I was asked to help with. I just did it yesterday instead, because I had nothing to do. So that was neat. I'm well ahead of prep for that. So yeah, I'm okay, I think. I haven't had time to stream, so I've been a little bit bored, I guess. And I haven't had time to play games. Just been working and emailing and discording, I guess. And then, you know, making sure I'm being a good project lead, because I'm basically a project manager at the moment. Which is, it's stressful. It is very stressful. I don't know, have you guys ever had, like, experience doing project management? Because I haven't, to be honest. I haven't really had experience doing this. And so, like, budgeting is, like, a skill that I don't necessarily have. I'm like, how about I just contact all the people that I want to work with and see what happens? So I did. And then I'm like, wait a second, I have to pay these people. These people need to get paid. Maybe I need to think about how much I'm spending on these things, or how much it's going to cost. So that'll be interesting. Manpower planning? Yeah, trying to figure out, like, can I get everyone working on the same schedule, making sure everything's gonna happen. It's kind of interesting. Is your house unit going to be okay? Hopefully, yes. Hopefully. It's probably just gonna be that we get cut off, and I'm gonna be bored. It's gonna be a shit ton of rain that may flood the house. And then the town will be cut off, and we will have to have, hopefully everyone in the town will have stocked up. And yeah, then we just have to wait for the water to recede, and then it's safe to drive in and out. And then hopefully power and internet, everything comes back. But yeah, it's probably going to be a shit ton of rain for the next week. So yeah. SES is going to work overtime. Yep, Firefighter is going to work overtime. Firefighter Rumi is, I mentioned it earlier, he's really excited. Because, you know, it's literally what he is trained for, and he likes doing it, and he likes saving people, he likes working hard to try and, you know, save people and make a difference, so he's going to be very, very busy. And yeah, I'll let you guys know how it goes. I'll try and inform you guys via Discord, maybe Twitter, but I don't want to, like, spam up timelines with, like, oh, fuck, guys, it's rain! You're just gonna see tweets of me being, guys, it's a little bit rainy, and then I send a picture and it's like, the masculine urge to be of use. Kind of, yeah, I guess that's what drives him, right? Live updating as I get flooded away.
Anonymous tipped $4.20.
Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the tip of $4.20. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll try and keep you guys updated. Probably if I can via Discord, that'll be the easiest place to do it. I feel bad about tweeting stuff because I feel like, I mean, I did get business advice a long time ago saying, hey, Cleo, we think you need to, if you want to improve your brand recognition, if you want to improve your standing within streaming and help increase your brand recognition and branding and get more eyes on you, you need to tweet more. You need to have more tweets. You need to do more tweets. You need to do going live tweets. You need to put out schedules and stuff. And I was like, oh, I don't want to spam people's Twitter feeds, which is why I'm apprehensive to ever really tweet, to be honest. I'll reply when I see a funny chance to do a funny joke or whatever, but that's the point of Twitter. I know. You can screenshot stupid shit I say. No, I won't do that. I'm above that. I wouldn't stoop to such lows. Stealing content from someone else? I would never do that. Don't look at who made all the memes that I post on Twitter. If it's not drama farming, ugh. Yeah, I don't want to be like... My mentality about all that jazz is like... Stay away from drama posting, because inevitably what will happen is that you become the target of that, and then it's like, oh, all these things that I've tweeted in the past now come to bite you in the arse, right? So I try and avoid having that as like a public thing. Because yeah, that is a bad idea. It's a bad idea to have that be attached to your brand, you know? Alright, you did take my messages and post them last night on Twitter. Rizless. She is always up to date. I try and stay up to date with everything. I try to stay up to date with everything online. Because that's important. But I also, you know, don't want to be involved in that issue unless, you know, I guess it's pertinent to me. But, you know, try and not have it be pertinent to me. Thank you, and thank you.
AMOP95 tipped $4.20.
Oh, that's
Have you
weird.
tried just telling the cyclone to stop?
We have, yes. Unfortunately, we're all out of ideas after trying nothing. Thank you, AMOP, for another, well, for not another, but thank you for $4.20. For some reason, the tip before that did not show up in the thing, but AMOP's did. Maybe because it was anonymous? It's probably because it's anonymous. Thank you very much. Oh no, never mind, there it is. I just had to refresh my OBS and it appeared. You can shoot it with missiles? Isn't that the Sharknado? Is that what they do to the Sharknado in that film? They shoot it with missiles and then the missiles just end up in the tornado? We nuke it? I feel like that's a bad idea. Just a hunch that nuking a body of wind would be a bad idea. We need the people controlling the weather to maybe take a chill pill for once. Maybe take a chill pill. Hopefully they'll go easy on us and downgrade it to Category 1, or maybe even just this tropical low, and then nothing happens, and then everything's fine, and all this fear-mongering and dooming posting. I'm not even dooming, I'm just like trying to let you guys know, by the way guys, might not stream. Might be a little bit preoccupied. There are 6 Sharknado films? Huh? I thought there was 1. That's a surprise. Have we tried blowing the wind back at it? Yeah, we tried spinning with the Cleo plush. It didn't do anything. That's 7 too many. Wait a second. You're trying to imply that Sharknado shouldn't exist. Pointless Hub has a good film video about them. I think I'm okay staying away from discourse around Sharknado. This is going to ruin the tour? Yeah. I feel like I could do a funny sound post, maybe, if the cyclone hits, and it somehow gets to me. I could be like, what's, you know, the Twitter post? I'd be like, hey guys, just letting you know that I'm okay, and then just in the background is just like, I can't do the noise, like, the wind in the background, like the glass of my house going shaking in the background. I'm just like, hey guys, just letting you know on Twitter, hi, everything's okay, nothing to worry about, and it just sounds like the world is ending behind me. I think that could be funny. You could pre-record something. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I was supposed to be getting that Monster Hunter ice cream today, which is kind of why I've been poking my head out in the door. Because I'm like, oh, maybe the ice cream guy is arriving. And I feel bad for him, because it's like, a cyclone is imminent, and this poor person is stuck delivering me, stupid idiot Cleo IT, Monster Hunter themed ice creams, which is apparently very nice. It's apparently a very nice ice cream, but I feel sorry for the guy. It's like, oh, a bit of a difference in priorities, I guess. It should be nice, but feels like a very, very not necessarily important thing to have delivered to me. He's getting paid, I guess. I just hope he has time to, or she has time to.
Dr. underscore Prince Bones cheered X100. Have we tried pushing Australia somewhere else?
Aren't all continents moving? Aren't we all moving? Aren't all landmasses on the planet? Aren't we kind of floating on an ocean of, like, magma or lava or something in the core? Like, the planet is like it's like the center of the planet is like the core. It's rock hard, right? And then around that is like layers upon layers of like other rock, and then on top of that rock is like a liquid, and then on top of that is our surface, right? It's like a gobstopper, right? And then basically like every landmass, this is my understanding, right? Every landmass is kind of floating on top of that, and like the ocean and the bottom of the planet is like floating on top of that, and that's why we get continental drift and stuff. And then there's like, well, I guess there's also the plates, right? The continental plates, which is why we get earthquakes, because they hit each other. But below those is the lava, because the plates are drifting on the lava, hence why there's movement. Yes? It's moving 50 millimeter per year. The Pacific plate is moving 117 millimeters per year. Liquid is a relative term. Goop. Planet goop. Earth goop. Ground goop. Hot goop? I don't know. Slurry? What if you drank it? You'd probably die, right? How many calories do you reckon is in the planet goop that we drift on? Probably like a bajillion, right? Because like, isn't uranium supposed to have like crazy calories? For like a 1 gram of uranium has like a gajillion calories? But isn't that because calories represent energy burned, right? Right? Because it's like, how much energy do you get from that food? Or from that source? And because uranium is a fuel,
James
therefore
Norland
there's
just
shit tons of calories.
resubscribed for 21 months.
Right?
Cleo, have you heard of the
James.
game Nights in Tight Spaces? It's really good.
No, I haven't.
Highly recommend.
Thank you, James. Thank you for 21 months of support. Nights in Tight Spaces. I believe the Steam sale is due soon. Right? Enhanced Grand Theft Auto 5 now available? Huh? The hell is this? What do you mean enhanced? Grand Theft Auto 5 enhanced. Release date March? Is this just an excuse for them to sell the game again? Guys, we got GTA 5 enhanced before GTA 6. GTA PC got some graphical updates that were on console years ago. Oh, okay. They put in kernel level anti-cheats and ray tracing. Neat! Time for me to get into GTA. It's mostly just a GTA Online upgrade. The changes in single player are minimal, but at least Take-Two decided to release this for free. It would have been a very Take-Two thing to charge for this. Oh, so it's a free update if you own the game. Or you can just choose to buy it. Did you see John Cena posted a cover on GTA 6 on his Insta after he went heel? Yes, I did see that because John Cena turned heel before we got GTA 6, yes. By the way, guys, yeah, wrestling. Sorry, wrestling news. John Cena, he no longer says hustle, loyalty, respect. He says, laziness, disloyal, disrespectful, fuck them kids. I saw a parody tweet saying WWE has trademarked the term Break-A-Wish, which honestly they should kind of do that because that's kind of fire. That's kind of fire. You can see me now. Well, yeah. If you haven't seen, CM Punk did a promo at the start of Raw this week, and what did he say? Now we all see right through you, John Cena, and you're full of bullshit or something on Netflix, is what he said. It was a very good opening to the show. Very, very good opening to the show. Break-A-Wish would be a disaster, PR-wise. Really? Maybe. I feel like it'd be okay. But yeah, John Cena is heel for the first time in a long time. 20-something years. Imagine being a Make-A-Wish kid scheduled to see John Cena and now he's got to cancel it to stay in character. Ooh. Or he just shows up. Well, I mean, they do get heels doing Make-A-Wish stuff. If a heel gets asked to do Make-A-Wish stuff, they do show up in character. But they obviously, like, you know, are nice to the kid. I think I've seen stuff like that. I remember CM Punk saying that, like, he had to do that when he was a bad guy. I'm trying to think who else gets Make-A-Wish stuff. No, he's not going to go around disconnecting the life support machines. Of course not. Don't be realistic. John Cena is not going to go to a hospital with sick children and then turn off the life support of these children who have asked him to be his Make-A-Wish. Logan Paul is the greatest wrestler of all time. It kind of is infuriating that Logan Paul, in his pre-recorded matches, is made to look very, very good. And he is physically impressive. But he also is a piece of shit. He can be both things. It's like Vince McMahon. There was a story about how Vince McMahon, one of the female wrestlers, Sonya Deville, I think. She had a person break into her house while she was not there, and obviously that's a massive like scare because one, they figured out where you live, and then they broke in with a weapon. I think they had a gun with the intention to kill her. Luckily, she was out at the time. I think. And so they had, so obviously she was shaken up by that and didn't want to go home. And so Vince was like, hey, come to the next recording or the next show that we're doing. And so she went and she said, like, basically Vince was like, hey, are you okay? And she was like, no, not really. And he was asking, do you want to go back to your home? Do you feel safe there? And she said no. So Vince basically bought a new house for her to live in, and then also paid for armed guards 24/7 to guard the property while she stayed there. And so it does kind of, you know, Vince McMahon is a very complex person. He is capable of doing some really extraordinary things, partly because he is just simply so wealthy. I know he has, like, there's stories about, you know, racism and stuff, and then you have people like, what's his face? I've forgotten his name, sorry. What was his name? You're going one-on-one with The Undertaker. What's his name? Teddy Long. Teddy Long, I think, always said that Vince McMahon was always very nice and was never racist to him. Hey, yes, you have an impersonator talking to you on Discord, sorry. Report them, tell whoever's talking, like, if they're on a server, if they're in a mutual server with you, you should probably contact the person who runs that server and let them know that there's someone impersonating me on that server. Because, yeah, the guy is impersonating me. Report the account, please, and get them banned so that you don't fall for it. Unfortunately, a lot of VTubers are becoming targets of scammers. So I've had, like, I think this is like the 10th person in the last month who's probably popped into stream being like, hey, you talking to me on Discord? Yeah, if you see their Discord user and it isn't just ClioAite, CLIOAITE, it is not me. If there are extra letters, if there are extra numbers, it is not me. I do not have any other Discord accounts. It is just that. I have a Twitter about it, actually. If I get it open. You're being scammed. You're falling for an imposter. So, just a heads up. Let me find the tweet. It wasn't that long ago, so I should be able to grab it. Here it is.
Heathcliff Official just resubscribed for 7 months. What do you think of mollusks?
What do I think of mollusks? I don't really think about mollusks, to be honest. I think this is a setup for a joke. Thank you, Heathcliff, for 7 months of support. We need a clear stream next week. I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to have power or internet. If you haven't seen this, basically, yeah, there are people impersonating me and other VTubers, so here's YoClash. For example, this one had the name ClioAite with 2 eyes, as you can see there. Sorry, I've cropped it. They also don't type like me. They do not type like me, but yeah, this is an imposter. If you look at their the links on their accounts, I don't have this. I'll show what my Discord account has linked, I guess. Can I like print screen my? Can I print screen this? I have linked on my account. How do I look at my profile? How do I do that, actually? When was the last time I messaged in the group chat? Why are you guys lent posting in Discord? I mean, kudos, but guys, are you guys gonna take part in Lent? Oh, there I am. Amp up your profile? I don't want to do that. I just want to look. Oh, I'm in streamer mode. I can't show it. Basically, the only things I have connected to my Discord account is my Twitter, my Twitch, and do I even have the YouTube? I should probably connect the YouTube. But yeah, it's just that. I don't have anything else. I don't have Crunchyroll. I also don't have that as my description. Hey, I'm a full-time streamer and VTuber who loves strategy games. Excited to share my journey with you. That is not me. I do not type like that. I also didn't join Discord in 2024. I joined Discord in 2020, I think. I think my Discord was signed up in 2020 or 2021. Did you get that 10k you asked for me? No, I didn't. I didn't. Anyway, sorry, you were probably not subscribed, so you may not have heard all this rant. No, I do not have any of these weird Discord accounts, guys. This is not me. This is an imposter. Where's my source? Do not fall for, unfortunately, the scam artists or people impersonating you. Here's the pretty extensive one of, what was it? Patchwork? Talking about things. The worst, I think the most insulting part is fucking, the worst part of this is they don't talk like me. They don't fucking even put in the effort to talk like me. Okay, I have to approve the hag. So, look at this. You've got nice channels, Patch. I'll go with Warhammer. This, I don't talk like this. This isn't me. Who is this person? I think my favorite faction in fantasy has to be the Vampire Coast because I like the spooky supernatural motif mixed with the sea tragedy theme a lot of the main lords them have. Count Noctilus is a giant shitlord, and I like playing him. My runner-up faction I like in Total War Warhammer 3 for sure would be the Tomb Kings. Sorry, I went a bit off there, XD. I don't think I've ever XD'd in my life. I don't think I've ever XD'd in my life. Does that sound like ChatGPT? It probably is. I don't think I've ever XD'd.
X100. If the Clio don't have the banner, it's not Clio.
Yeah, that's true. If it doesn't have my banner. You think you like Scam Clio more? Why? Because I XD? Do you not have a childhood? Look, I'm not going to bring up past. That's staying in the past. Some history has to stay in the past. Kill it if you have to. I'm not XDing. I'm not publicly admitting to XDing. Also, just like this, the typing errors, I really, RLLY, appreciate your message. It's always great to meet someone who's passionate about Warhammer. The Lamenters is such a tragic yet compelling chapter, and I totally get the appeal of the Vampire Coast's eerie nautical vibe. Noctilus is such a menace, but a fun one. Lol. With capital L. Like, what the fuck? How many bits to get an XD? Like, where would I XD? Like, on stream? Do you want me to, like, do the stereotypical XD? I don't know, I'll do it for $100. I drive a hard bargain here. Sorry to hear 2025 has been a rough start for you. If chatting helps even a little bit, I could help with tips that could help you, as a help ya? I don't say help ya. Help ya as a streamer at least. I'm always happy to talk. No worries at all if you're slow to reply. Rest is important as well. Wishing you better days ahead. Stay warm and stay care. I mean, I say nice things like that, but I don't type like this. I don't type like this. What else is there? Haha, lol. You gotta work on that. Not everyone would love that, TBH. It's the CGST. You could try reaching him. Wow, stream every day? Yeah, Cleo Icy would definitely be astounded by someone streaming every day. I definitely wouldn't be like... I definitely would be completely shocked by the proposition of someone streaming every day. Definitely didn't do that in the past. You could try the collab as well. It should work fine. But basically they're shilling something, right? I think they're shilling some sort of service. It's the channel growth solution team. They're kind of like a team of experts that help with getting your stuffs to interested audience and other related things to it. I do not talk like this. I also like your scheduling. It makes it easier for you as well. 100. What the fuck? I have found out that I have used the 100 emote twice in the last, I don't know, 3 years. And I have used it ironically. And two of them were in the, and actually both of them were in the last week or so. And it was an ironic shitposting. Yeah, I did when I was just getting started. You could try them out as well. Thumbs up. Nope. I did not sign up for any stupid services. Do not fall for the scams, guys. This is not me. It's not me. This is not. This is me. That's me. This is me. This is not me. I'm so hip in lingo. Sorry, I almost hit on my notifications again by instinct. I see the number and I'm like, ooh, click on it. Cleo from character.ai. It's just, I think the most insulting part is they don't even put any effort into impersonating me, right? That's the most insulting part. is that no effort is put into them actually pretending to be me. I'm nice! I'm nice, but I don't message people out of the blue. I don't message, like, other people out of the blue, unless it's, like, a business thing, which I'm probably not going to do that. Like, I'll talk to mutual streamer friends out of the blue, maybe? Like, reach out to them, but I also have to add a friend. Like, I'm not gonna reach out to viewers or streamers that I have literally never heard of. I'm not gonna do that, because that's weird. Anyway, by the way, guys, peak is coming. Guess what, guys? Peak is coming. Oh, I'm moving the wrong thing. Delicious and Dungeon for Arknights collab. Yay! All the autistic Delicious and Dungeon or Dungeon Meshy fans are gonna start playing Arknights. Yippee! No one likes Chillchuck? Yeah, that's why he's the free character. You get him for free and the other ones are behind the gacha. I think, who is it? So he's a 5-star. I mean, they're all 5 stars except, oh. Have they announced any of the other characters? No, just the tie-in outfit. I've forgotten the character names. I read all of Dungeon Meshi in, like, a very quick amount of time, and it was fun. The elf lady is a 6-star. Yeah, she's the 6-star. She's the main one to get. Although she's not very good, I believe. I believe none of the characters are particularly good. It's kind of just like a fun gimmick. I've forgotten all of the characters. Will you stream your polls? Yeah, but I think I might not have power when the event happens, so I don't know. I think this is scheduled to happen, like, when... like, this weekend or something? I think so. Did you want this model, or did you have another model when you started? This is an update of my original model. That's the whole point. Such mistakes of dissimilar communication styles help scare off people who think in time and understand they are being scammed. Oh, okay. Marcel is the 6-star, yes. Laos, Chilchuck, and Senshi. Yeah. That's the characters. I enjoyed the read. I understand that people are going to be a bit weird about it. Also, yes, if you haven't seen this, sorry, it got posted on Discord because people lent posting. Guys, good luck to everyone starting the Mark Wahlberg 40-day challenge tomorrow. That's a good one. Good one. I like that. For some reason, the Today Show in America called it the Mark Wahlberg 40-day challenge, also known as Lent. It's just Lent. It's the practice of Lent. I don't know why they called it the Mark Wahlberg's 40-day challenge. Is it 40 nuggets again? Yeah, for 40 nuggets and 40 nights, I will starve myself. Oh yeah, and also there was Mr. John VTuber herself, Rin Pemrose, did like a, hey, what weird emails have you got? So I did reply, and I said, I mean, I think I've showed them on stream, but there was basically, I get a lot of emails from OnlyFans agencies asking if I want to sign up and join their agency because they promise like 6 figures, and also, what else? They promise like 6 figures in income if I do porn, essentially. But I'm a VTuber. I have no interest in doing porn. I know there are VTubers who do porn, but I have no interest in doing Fansly or anything like that, or OnlyFans, because it's just, no, sorry. I have no interest in showing my actual, like, real body on stream. No offense to anyone who does, just not for me. There you go. The old 1,000 to 5,000 a day bits. yeah, that's kind of like what they were promising. Is like, hey, you can earn fuck tons of money on OnlyFans or Fansly or anything like that. And there probably are VTubers who do, like, it is actually kind of, not astounding, but I've seen an uptick in, like, a lot of VTubers who are, like, the bigger ones, especially, who have opened, like, Fanslys and stuff. Like, I found out last night, like, Buff Pup, has, like, a Fansly. I think Bao has one, Fillion has one, or, like, some sort of Fansly or anything. I have no idea what's going on these things. I just don't want to have the connotations that comes with being on those platforms and making that sort of content. I have nothing against any of the people that do that, but it's just not for my brand. Last night, huh? Yeah, because I was bored. Well, I wasn't bored. I was doing work. So if you haven't been paying attention on the Discord, if you're not on the Discord, I have been looking for riggers. I basically spent a lot of yesterday, after I finished my project, and the day before, basically going through every VTuber I know and looking at their rigging credits. So I basically just go around, and I literally was just going, oh, who did the rigging for this person? Check it out. Check out who they've rigged for. Check out who they are, like, the examples of their work. Does it look good? Do all of the models look good? Is it an issue of the model not necessarily being then tinkered to the individual persons? There are so many riggers out there who have really beautiful, like, VTubers in general, actually. And, like, I'm gonna say this. I'm not being, like, I'm not trying to be hypocritical right now. Because I'm guilty of this as well, especially when I'm playing games and I don't look at the camera. Like, if I do this and I start talking like this, you can kind of see my mouth doesn't move as much. Well, it does actually still move. But if in certain moments, if I'm, like, really far over, my mouth stops tracking, right? Like, if I'm doing this, or I'm doing this, the mouth stops moving as much. What happens is that there are so many people out there who have VTubing models who are beautiful. They have spent a shit ton of money on a beautiful model, and then they hire, like, a really good rigger who has, like, a really good, like, portfolio of really good rigging, and then they never tinker the rigging to tailor their situation, right? So they never go into the actual settings. They just take the settings that the rigger gives them, which is normally, it's like a good starting point for the thing. But then you need to adapt those settings to you. So, like, a big thing about that is if you are not a very emotive person when you talk. For example, me. I am trying to, I've been trying to do a lot better about it in general. In that when I talk and I enunciate and I'm, like, being, like, on screen, I try and make myself a bit more emotive, and I don't just talk really fast with my mouth not moving very much, because then the model kind of struggles to open, right? You've probably seen clips of me, like, my mouth just doesn't move when I'm talking. Sorry, I just got handed a cup of tea. Oh, the door just opened. Okay. So yeah, that's something that needs to be done, is that when you get a model, if there's any VTubers in chats, I don't know how many there are, when you get a model rigged, you need to make sure that it's actually tailored to your circumstances. You may have a different setup. For example, my phone might be a different distance, because I'm using an iPhone for tracking. My iPhone may be further away than your iPhone, for example. That's going to have an effect. You might be using a webcam. That's going to have an effect. You may be using a, like, something else. You may be using different software. I know my software is different to Mako and Jets' software on the phone itself, so that's having an effect. There's a lot of variables, so you need to tailor them to yours. So, for example, if you don't move your mouth very much when you're talking, something you need to do is either practice over enunciating and making your mouth movements bigger, so your model reacts to it, or you go into your actual settings and in VTube Studio and you tinker with the thresholds, I think. I'll show you. Actually, no, I can't show you it because I have my spout set up. I guess I could just make a new instance of VTube Studio being captured, maybe. I could just take a screenshot of it, actually. I'll take a screenshot of it. If you go into the models, one of the settings areas is mouth form, mouth X, mouth open. Mouth open is probably the biggest one. So I'll take a screenshot of this, and then go to paint. Sorry, this is a little bit behind the scenes, right? Crop this. And save this to the desktop. So basically, depending on how your rigger has set up your model, you will have a bunch of these little parameters on your VTube Studio settings in the backend. And so you need to, if need be, you need to tailor these to you. So for example, when I got my model, you can see in the top it says in 1.2, and then below it says 0.05. My 1.2 there was actually 0.5, and the bottom number was 0.1. So with the help of Jets, we actually tinkered these settings to make it move more. So Jets was a very big help when I was getting my model. Literally the day of my, if you remember the debut stream I did in December 2023. The morning of that stream, Jets was in voice chat with me, and we were going through all of these settings to try and make my model move a lot better, because when I got this VTube rig, I was really struggling to get my model to move. I was talking, and my character was just... And that's nothing on the rigger itself. It's just, for whatever reason, the settings that they've made weren't exactly compatible with me. So I had to basically... We had to basically go through like as many of these settings as we could in a very limited amount of time and make sure that they move or they match my movements. That sounds stressful. It was, because we did leave it to the last second. I think 5 minutes before the stream started, we ended the call, and then I started stream with the new model. So yeah, thank you again, Jets, for all those that help. And I think Mako was also helping as well, because I was using different software, so a lot of the stuff on the phone end I was having issues with, and Mako and Jets were able to help with that as well, even though we use different software. So yeah, it's very important, guys. If you get a VTuber model, guys, do go and change these settings. Anyway, sorry, what was I talking about? Yes, so I've been on the hunt for a rigger for my model that I want to have made. Well, I'm getting made because, you know, it's happening. The hunt for the rigging artist has been kind of insane, because there are so many people that you contact and they're like, oh, I'm no longer available. I just filled up my commission slots, sorry. Or you contact them and then you just get blanked because you're just like some literal who doesn't have any, well, I guess like on Twitter, I don't have any like brand recognition. I'm not like a known quantity to a lot of people, so they don't read my emails if I send them. And so yeah, there's a lot of VTubers out there who have really nice looking models, and they hire really talented riggers, and then you look at their streams and their character model is just like, they'll be full on talking to they'll be full on talking like normal, and then their character model, I'll imitate the movements of their mouth, but the model will just be like, you see what I mean? Like, they'll be, like, you can see my model mouth is opening and closing, but I still have issues with my rigging. But, you know, they'll pay these people, like, who are very talented, and they'll have, like, actual, like, examples of, like, you'll even look at the little preview videos that they do for the model, and, like, the character model is, like, moving around and, like, you know, doing very big expression, range of movements and everything, and like the mouth will go ah, you know those silly little videos that riggers put out to show off their rigging. They'll have that, and then you watch the actual sorry, there's the door closing. You'll watch like the actual VTuber stream, and it's like, huh? You probably spent like multiple $1,000s on this rigger, and then you haven't actually made it suit you. You need to do that. You can't just go off the rigging of the factory settings of the rigging that the rigger has made, because you need to tailor make it to your how you act or how you speak or how you puppet the model. And then yeah, sorry, this is probably not a very interesting topic, but this is basically what I've been doing. I basically went from channel to channel looking at like, oh, I know this person, they have good rigging, let's check out if their rigger is available, let's see other examples of work. And so I basically spent over the last 3 days looking at, I don't know, I think I looked at 200 different riggers, something like that. Something insane like that. Thankfully, you know, there's a lot of people, but unfortunately a lot of people aren't available. Also, sometimes people are like, hey, I got hired to do a Hololive model, and now I charge $1 bajillion. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Don't you need to exaggerate your expressions? Yes, you do. You do. And I'm not good at that. Especially if I'm focusing on the game, I am not very good at exaggerating my expressions. Cleo, would you do that? What? Get hired by Hololive and make a rig for someone? No, because I can't rig. I'm not a rigging artist. I will say Mia is exceptionally smart, and Saffron as well, for doing it themselves. It's very clever that they do it. Tedious? Yes. But, you know, that's part of the grind set of being a VTuber, is you have to do these things yourself, otherwise it's not going to happen. It's part of being a content creator. Or an independent content creator. I imagine if you're in like a company or anything, maybe you have people help you with this, but yeah. I even reached out to people who make their own models. For example, Necrolina, who recently returned, she rigged herself. So she's also very talented in that regard, and her model moves and is super fluid and looks amazing. Unfortunately, she just doesn't have the time to do commissions for other people. And she was very nice when I asked. Probably why most VTubers are artists. No, I think it's just the overlap of liking anime and doing that. Are you ready to fly? I don't know. I think, is Sayu alive? Because we have the collab with Sayu at some point. I don't know what time. Is Sayu awake? Is Sayu awake? Oh, I got referrer equals raid. Is Sayu awake? Nope, she is not. Be back at 8:30 PST. Guys, when is 8:30 PST? $3 AM? Oh, it did AM. It's in 10 minutes? Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna be hearing from Sayu in 10 minutes. Wait, I should probably, like, pay attention to Discord. Okay, I'll keep that in the background. Could have sworn I was following you already, but I guess not, Glorp. I am such a fraud. That's okay. Thank you for following. Thank you very much for following. Hello. Thank you, Raffle Sang. Thank you for your whole year of support.
Rothoff Sankt just resubscribed for 12 months. Clio I clown.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the support, guys. I will probably need it come 2 days from now when my house gets hit by a fucking torrential downpour / maybe a cyclone, depending on, I guess, where it goes. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I don't know. If it gets bad, I'll let you guys know if I have to do like an emergency fundathon or something, because let's be honest, the insurance claims are probably going to take a while if it does come to that. But yeah. Do you ever wonder about rebranding your model / persona? If so, how often? Not really. I think I'm happy with my branding. I I did have someone ask me recently, did you want to maybe change your name? I would be curious. Do you think how do you guys feel about it? I know I feel like you guys are going to say no, don't change your name. It would probably just be the surname that got changed. I would still keep Cleo. But to be honest, I'm kind of attached to IT. Despite my me taking like 5 minutes total to come up with my name, in that I went to Wikipedia and I searched Muse of History, it's Cleo, and then I looked at the other muses and found IT/IT for Mischief, and then I was like, huh, what if I combine the two? And that's how much effort I put into actually putting into my name. Cleo Famous. What, Jets becomes my mum? Or I become Jets' mum? We all just... It's not a cult. We all of us become, like, Hanya Famous. Mako Famous. Change it to Renault Cleo. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. You already are her mum? I would be very proud of her if I was her mum. If you change your name, it's a plus 100 unrest modifier in chat. I know. That was my... Like, I had the Cleo_EN. Yeah, matching with Mary could be good. I'll send that to Mary. I'd be like, hey, what about an April Fool's? Twitch, Discord did not like the formatting of that message because I kept typing underscore, and I think that changes the formatting of messages. It's very, very funny. That could be a funny little joke. I'm waiting on Mia to send me that art. Someone send the artist. With the Cleo lookalikes. I don't know if you were there for Mary's stream earlier. Not Mary's stream, Mia's stream earlier, but apparently she found this artist who draws OC that is basically just me with a bit of boobs. And so if you ever want to do, like, I've seen the trend on Twitter of this but Lumi a lot. I guess you could do that, this but Cleo, to all of the art. There's apparently porn of the character, so just a heads up. Not safe for work. Warning. You know, if you want to see that. Cleo_US. Cleo Historia. I think that's taken. I think that's probably taken. Because you have to worry about the SEO, guys. You need to worry about the SEO. Can you link me to find it, to avoid it? I also want to be linked it so I can avoid it, because I'm curious. But unfortunately, Mary has not responded to my DM. So if anyone's to poke Mary and say, Cleo is asking for the artist, if you can send it to her. But I feel like that's bothering. That's multi-stream chat bothering, and I don't want to be very mean. This cup of tea is very hot. Porn of who? It's a character who looks very much like me, minus the scar. So it's kind of like a this but Cleo kind of vibe. Was twitch.tv/Cleo taken when you came up with it? I never actually thought to get that. I don't know if I assume it is taken. I never thought to check. I never thought to check that it was not taken. I always had the surname. Because I did a quick... I came up with the name, and then I googled it, and I didn't find anything, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll take that. I am not over exaggerating when I said the naming process of me was literally 5 minutes. I locked in instantly. Cue the speech bubble meme that's going around lately of "Can you lock the fuck in?" and it's just me going. Oh yeah, we haven't done hellos today. Let's do hellos before the clap happens. Sorry, I've been lacking on hellos lately. Clear's probably a dead account. I think so, yes. It looks like it. Your rewards, power-ups. We've been slacking on the hellos, so let's do the hellos. I apologize. Yep, from 5 days ago. Because I haven't been streaming, I haven't been able to clear this. 5 days ago, 3 days ago, 3 days ago, 3 days... Oh, right, 5 days ago the stream died, so you guys got to technically do the redeem again. You sneaky sausages. You sneaky
Cloud
sausages.
Seraph just resubscribed for 11 months. Clio
Thank you, Cloud Seraph. Thank you for 11 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Guys, how do you feel about, Oh, good night, Shadow Sky. How do you feel about having, like, donation goals, etc., and follow goals on the Twitch? You know how Twitch has that integration. How do you feel about those? I've thought about maybe enabling one for, like, sub goals. Because I have one for sub points, and the goal that I have every month is, like, 500, I think. And I'm able to... We've been very comfortable about meeting that for the last, I don't know, 6 months. So I figured that would be a good, like, barometer to have. Just be like, hey, this is, like, hitting 500 sub points. So that's people choosing to subscribe of their own accord. Rather than gift subs. That's, like, me being comfortable with earnings. For now, I say, but I have potential issues with how I have my automatic transfers up because my monthly payments to living costs has gone up because of the internet bill. Gift subs are unreliable. Exactly. Unfortunately, unless you have like a bottomless pit of a is the term whale in your chat who is just able to be like, yeah, I'll gift 500 gift subs every month. And they don't live in Turkey, for example, because Turkey is one of the places where you get barely any money from gift subs, unfortunately, because there's regional pricing for gift subs. Do you want us to do that for you? No. I would like you guys to support me of your own accord, not because I'm asking you, you know? Oh, I think Sire just went live, so let's get the show on the road. It is... Here we go. Hello to Prefixed. Hello to Marion Stronger Soldier. Hello to Neon Half. Hello to Jessa. Hello to Clan Wrangler. Hello to Lux Twitch. Hello to Zweeby. Hello to KR Spirit. Hello to Braund. Hello to Nightheart from Runetal. Hello to Lapis. Hello to Psycho Banana. Hello to Big Blueberry. Hello to Nanara. Hello to Silver Dragon. Hello to Dentex. Hello to I Am Innocent. Hello to Slime Historian. Hello to Auto2D. Sorry, I'm not looking at this camera, am I? I'm trying to see chat and the redeems at the same time, but it's very difficult. Hello to New Index. Hello to Level 99 Krabby. Hello to Caster Shot. Hello to Neon Asta. Hello to From Texas with Love. Hello to Parker. Hello to Altia. Hello to Voloron. Hello to Lightstar. Hello to Q Peluche. Hello to Expansion. Hello to Green Mario Dude. Hello to Jew Ispep. Hello to Bethrin. Hello to Andoddle. Hello to Drango. Hello to Nanomachines. Hello to NetExile. Hello to Forticon. Hello to Siberia. Hello to Cultbolts. Hello to Bagel Post. Hello to Hasdubs. Hello to The Pickled. Hello to Sleeping Parappa. Hello to Giga My Goddess. Hello to Big Bean 619. Hello to Ulchino. Hello to Raisinate. Hello to Lukoshi. Hello to Doomsday Dan. Hello to What's Up Doc. Hello to Sergeant Narwhals. Hello to Seven Sins. Hello to Tommy Butts. Hello to Leonie Meow. Hello to Gigamesh. Hello to Ronley. Hello to Rogish. Hello to Noxogs. Hello to Wizard Puncher. Hello to the Ritz. Hello to Forda Keys. Hello to Hello Hello to Undomitus. Hello to Quasar Zero. Hello to T-Dog the Kill. Hello to SLS Uni. Hello to Jasper. Hello to Pep Fred. Hello to Blue. Hello to Bade of Sin. Hello to Erexus. Hello to Snowy Wooey. Hello to Lexi. Hello to Ultra Gunner. Hello to your boy Muggy. Hello to Kuketsu. Hello to Kak and Balls. Hello to Minty Messiah. Hello to Epion Avenger. Hello to Fiddly Stux, hello to Ultima, hello to Anarchy, hello to Wheeler, hello to Heart and the Blade, hello to Upset Coffee, hello to Distant Cat, hello to Hecht Hexworth, hello to Last Ring, hello to Atherasan, hello to... Sorry, my nose is really itchy. I don't know why it's so itchy. Maybe my hair is bothering my nose because I need to get a haircut. Hello to Atherasan, hello to... Oh no, I did that one. Hello to Dingo's Cranberry, hello to Ultra Gunner. No, not sorry, Ultra Gunner. Hello to Element Destroyer, hello to X6 Clown, hello to Aaron Deer, hello to Blue Elk Speaks, hello to Wombat on Steroids. Next page, hello to Dark Beaster, hello to El Raccoon, hello to Sad Cheetah, hello to Zerkin Zenithal, hello to Initeration, hello to Jeratak, hello to Cloud Seraph, hello to Kisuli, hello to Shalashashka, hello to Diet Thermite, hello to Insomniard, hello to Vizdez, hello to Spherical Orb, hello to T-Nut, hello to Near Zeros, hello to Krybers, hello to Erikin, hello to AC Max Heat, hello to Yukarinlin, hello to Cat in a Box, hello to Anadin, hello to Salty Rico, hello to Indie Cubes, hello to Red Fox Outback, hello to Lost Puppy, hello to Point for Effort, hello to La Di Da Di La, hello to Woolpool, hello to James, hello to Garner, hello to Orbital Booty, hello to Solento, hello to Kyasu, hello to Mutant Manta, hello to Takos, hello to Anar, hello to Ruined Web, hello to Gelfurth, and hello to everyone who hasn't done the redeem. Hello. Hello to everyone lurking. Hi guys. You can still lurk whilst doing the redeem because it doesn't count as a chat message. I just get to acknowledge that you are lurking, so hello. And hello everyone who doesn't want to use the redeem because they want to save up their precious beanie bucks. They can't afford... You can't afford one beanie buck? Hello Buster Lol. No. Hello guys. Okay, let me mark all of these as complete. So hello MN, and hello No Good Username, and hello Tandil Devida. Hi guys. Complete all. There we go. Clear the log. Times are tough. Yeah, beanie. There are tariffs on beanie bucks. So, I understand. Hello Wasabi and Soap Dish, and hello Nefarious Friday. The L-word redeem is a lot of points. It is indeed. Wife took all the beanie bucks in their divorce.
McNuthead just resubscribed
you,
for 15 months. I can get acknowledged and say hello with
There you
no
go.
effort from my brain at all, lol.
Thank you, McNuthead. Thank you for 15 months of support, and hello. Thank you. Yes, 20 beanie bucks is a lot, but one beanie buck? Guess what, guys? If you subscribe to Cleo IT right now, you actually earn more beanie bucks. So then you can afford more hellos. You can afford more beanie bucks if you give me money. And did you know that if you subscribe at tier 3, you actually get beanie bucks even faster? Did you know that? It's pay to win. It's just like real life. If you have more money, you get more money. Such is life. Twitch is just truly a reflection of our society.
Erandia
Thank you, Erandia.
1129
You can't
just
pass it up.
subscribed.
Let's go! It worked! The silly spiel worked! Cleopatra win. T. Everyone does that. I think that's just how Twitch works. If you subscribe, you get more points. Gotta spend money to make money. Yeah, exactly. Can the market handle this influx of beanie bucks? It can. I think it can. It will adjust for inflation. Cleo is the inflation of Cleo is under control. Do not worry. Do not draw that. I may have said too much. Never mind. When is Hag Coil being made? What is Hag Coil? Oh, Hag Coin. I backed off on the idea because it's apparently very environmentally unfriendly to make a meme coin, even if I don't actually use it for anything. Simply the act of minting it apparently is like not good for the environment because of the amount of energy it costs or uses. If it was simply as like, if I could just do like a silly bit where I just draw a coin and then I put my head on it and we say, this is a Cleo coin, I'm the only person who has one, do not screenshot my Cleo coin, then yeah, that would be funny. But yeah, having like a environmental impact of my shitpost kind of makes me want to not do it. Also scams, yes. So if I ever made a Clio coin, I wouldn't have it available to anyone else. I would be the sole owner of all Clio coin. So it would be functionally worthless because I would be the only person with it, and the wealth of the worth of a currency is dependent on, I think, multiple people having it, right? Like, simply me hoarding it all will make it worthless. I mean, they're all worthless, but I mean, like, there won't be any worth attached to it because no one can actually get any, right? An IRL fungible Clio coin? Isn't that just the plush? I might be forgetting how fungible works. Worthless or priceless? Yes. Technically, yes, I guess. You could just do that without minting it. Yeah, exactly. What is the conversion rate of Beanie Bucks to Clio coin? We don't know yet. There's been no Clio coin official minting or anything like that, so it's purely a it's a hypothetical. There's no actual value attached to it. The plush is fungible. Each plush is replaceable with another plush. Well, if we do another Clio plush, in the future, that could be something that we do. Maybe? I don't know. There could be something for the new model, maybe, but I don't have, like, the new model yet, so I can't exactly go around saying, hey, I have a plush of this. Oh, here's Sayu. Hello. Sorry, restarting PC because we hit the 8-hour reset. Oh, good. No problem. Well, that was 6 minutes ago. If you want, I would suggest doing the tutorial solo, and then I can hop on voice once you're done. It helps set the mood. There we go. Need Hagstorian plush that you can punt? No! Not the Hagstorian. Guys, don't do that, because then... Oh yeah, on the Discord we now have the Hagstorian Gosling plush. I mean, not plush, sticker. So if you're on the Discord, you can Hagstorian Gosling. We could maybe make it a BTTV emote or something. Or maybe make it an actual emote. Would it be a good tier 3 emote? I would probably need to contact the artist, because that would be me profiting off their work. Shall we do that? Because the people most likely to Gosling would be the ones who are tier 3 subs, correct? Is my understanding of it, right? That's how it works? I know Jets has her Gosling emote as tier 3, and I thought, smart. How devilish of you, Gene Famous. How devilish of you to put your good emotes in the ones that people are most likely to spam in the highest tier. How devious. She's a little shrewd businesswoman, that one is. Yeah, I'll send a message to the person who made the thingy-mabob. Where is it? Where art is it? Oh, speaking of plushies, it looks like Sheena's getting a plush on YouTube's. Let's go! Crab Lady's getting a plush. Yippee! Not Sadby, because Sadby is not official. But Sheena has got like it looks like her model from behind. Canny. Canny indeed. Sorry, let me go. My face is so itchy. Why is my face so itchy? Maybe I need to go wash my face. It's bothering me. Get a hairband maybe and get my hair out of my face. My nose keeps getting itchy. And it's bothering me. Why am I so itchy? Maybe it's my nose is reacting to the cyclone coming. Where is it? Where art thou? Can you feel it in your joints? A little bit. You get that if you exfoliate too much? I haven't exfoliated this morning. I have been a bit slack about exfoliating this week. I should probably be staying on top of that. Lazy. With my self-care. Maybe the one thing you shouldn't be lazy about. I should probably treat myself to more self-care. I suppose I could do that when I don't have any power. I'll just, I don't know, shave my legs. If we have water still, I can still use the tap to shave my legs. I don't know, that's what I do when I either go in the bath when I shave, or I do the old foot in the sink and then I shave up. Because unfortunately, I have Irish genetics. So, unfortunately, my family tree is built for immediate, needing to immediately adapt to a little ice age happening at any moment. So, I got furry legs. I got little forests. Did you see Mako's whole rant about the term metrosexual? It's an outdated term, yes. It's literally just the term. I mean, I've talked about metrosexuality and all that jazz in the past. It literally is just to describe a man who looks after their, like, self-care, like skincare, hair care. Like, it's just a person who grooms themselves in a way to look good. Like, it's literally a stupid term because it comes from the 2000s, like late 1990s, early 2000s, in which masculinity's idea was very, like, especially because it was. So if you don't know the term metrosexual, it was used primarily to describe David Beckham. So that's the origin of the term. It was used to describe David Beckham, who was a young, very pretty man who had he was a very pretty boy, and so he was surrounded by a lot of very gruff, physical, imposing lads who were, you know, big bastards who were maybe, let's say, less appealing on the eye, because they're just like, you know, imagine average British man, basically. Average British man from the 1990s. Short hair, built like a brick shithouse. Barry FC. Yeah, you know the stereotypes of, like, Barry from Birmingham and all that jazz. That's what he was surrounded by. So he was a just complete anomaly compared to them. He looked so different, and so, you know, he had a lot of women fawning over him, so he got a lot of attention, and then he was doing modeling jobs as well. And so there's a part of, like, that hyper toxic masculinity was like, oh, he must be gay because of that. He's metrosexual because he is a straight man, but he cares about how he looks. So they needed to come up with another insult for it. I've ranted about this before. It is complete baloney, especially compared to nowadays when, you know, most of those things that David Beckham was doing back then is now things that probably most people now do. Like, they care about how they look. They care about their image. They care about their hair. They care about, you know, the teeth. They care about their face. Do you have Irish pubes? I know what you were asking. I was ignoring it. Now you got auto-botted. That's a bad term? You never thought about it that way. So yeah, it was used in a derogatory term. Metrosexual is used in a derogatory fashion against people like David Beckham, because it was a bunch of people being, if I'm gonna be honest, jealous about the fact that women liked him, right? Like, he was considered at one point the hottest man on the planet. So, you know. Oh, hang on. Mia has responded. There we go. And he played for Man United. Yeah, you didn't see it as a slur, just a descriptor. It was originally used in a derogatory fashion. I don't know necessarily if, you know, where you were, it was more used as a descriptor. But yeah, it was used primarily to be an insult. And, you know, nowadays all those standards are just, like, normal to us, right? It's fairly common for, like, Like, if I looked at my friends from university on, if I looked at their Facebook pages nowadays, like, they would look, you know, they care about how their hair looks. They put product in their hair. Sorry, my phone was almost about to die, so I need to put it on charge, because I also need to probably make sure it, you know, is running. Pretty much jealousy? Yeah. Using skincare, for example. So yeah, David Beckham tanked a lot of that heat, I guess. But also, he kind of was totally fine with that, because he is one of the most wealthy sports stars in history. So yeah, I don't know. It got mainstream use in like the 70s and 80s in the US with the rise of business casual wear that was made for women, but could be worn by men. Oh, okay. I might be missing some connotations, but at least for me, the term metrosexual is usually just, it sort of revolves around David Beckham. He's done alright for himself. Aside from his like blatant trying to get a knighthood, like his pandering for that, he also, I don't know, it depends on what you believe in. He did take money from, which World Cup was it? The Qatar World Cup. So if you care about, you know, I guess human rights in places like the Arabian Peninsula, he took money from them to promote the World Cup. But a lot of footballers did. Tim Cahill did. You know, a lot of famous footballers did. So, I mean, get that bag, but also it was basically like sports washing human rights violations of various different areas in the Saudi Peninsula. Yeah. I don't know if I would call him poor working class, but he wasn't like insanely wealthy when he was younger, no. But his dad is kind of, if you don't know about David Beckham's dad, his dad's kind of a psychopath. His dad, well, not maybe psychopath, sociopath. He basically lived vicariously through David, trying to get him to be the best footballer in the world. And so, I've talked about my experiences with swimming, right? I talked about my experiences, like growing up as a, I guess, child athlete. And like the helicopter parents, and the helicopter parenting, and then the like parents kind of living vicariously through you, and you know, those sorts of like rigorous sort of training regimens for like, you know, a kid who should maybe be out having fun with friends instead of being in the swimming pool or on the football field, right? So, you know, I do have empathy for him, because I don't think David Beckham had. Like, this footage of him making a mistake in a game when he's, I want to say, like, 8 or 9 years old. It's in the documentary that was on Netflix. I think he was probably, like, 8 or 9 years old at the time. And his dad fucking screams at him from the side of the pitch because he messes up and gets, like, fouled. Or he gets tackled or something. And he loses possession of the ball. And his dad goes insane at him, and I'm like, oh my lord, maybe back off a little bit, because like I didn't necessarily have it that bad in regards to like how hard my parents were pushing me for swimming, but like his dad was not professional. No, his dad was a massive football fan for Man United. And yeah, no, I think now that I remember more of the documentary, you are correct that I think he is, yes, probably more from a working class background. Yeah, his wife, what's her face? Victoria Beckham, did get dropped off at school in a Rolls Royce, so she is not working class. You've missed 3 hours of Yap? Yeah, well, we are about to head into a club. Oh, thank you. It's hitting in tomorrow/Friday, so I might be AWOL for a little bit. Okay, Mia has sent me the artist. Guys, before we get into the thingy-mabob, before we get into the collab, here is the artist who has an OC, who is me IRL. So, if you want to do the trend of this but Cleo, which I have seen for other VTubers, especially Mia and various other phase girls, because they interact with those posts, so they show up for me. Let me move out the way, because this artist is, dare I say, cinema. Chef's kiss. Guys, it's pretty good. It's kinda me, right? Yuri artist? I don't know. I have no idea what sort of... Apparently there is porn on this account. But yes, if you wanna see it, it is Oinu Inuo. Oinu Inuo. I'm gonna go ahead and give them a follow. Let me just take a pic, because if you haven't seen it, there's a show additional replies that may include offensive content. I'm gonna just hide this for a sec whilst I click on this. Oh, it's just people commenting, I think, lewd things in Japanese. Never mind. The eye scar is missing. Yes, because it's technically not me, it's their OC. It's just their OC happens to look like me. And so you can kind of do the this but clear trend, which exists. So if I go to their media, this kind of looks like me as well, but it's dark haired, and also with big boobs. They stole my look, not necessarily. Like, yeah. Do you see the vision? Guys, do you see the vision? Why am I so zoomed in? Oh. Ah! Sorry, I should go on the actual tweet. Is this the actual tweet? How do I link to the tweet? Copy link. I almost could have maybe shown porn then. That was a bit bad. There you go. Guys, do you see the vision? It's me in a sports jacket, kind of. It's me, right? It's me. You don't think the artist has not safe work? Okay, I was going off Mia's words. Sorry, let me hide this for a sec. I'm getting pinged. Oh, we got ads. Okay. Sorry, I was just reading what Mia had sent me. I also probably need to open Sayu's stream so I can keep track of what she is up to. Give me a sec. I think I have Twitch muted. Oh, I was gonna send the message to the artist. Where is Sayu? There she is. Okay, we have plenty of time. She is still getting set up on the old Dork Tide. In Pixiv, it's tagged as an Idolmaster character, Hina Araki. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Hina Araki. Oh, fuck, that's me. What the hell? Guys, I got turned into an Idolmaster girl. What the hell? I'm a secret Idolmaster fan? I don't know anything about Idolmaster, aside from that it exists. And sometimes, when I look at manga and doujins, I'm talking about self-published work, not the naughty kind of doujin, is that I sometimes see doujins of Idolmaster, but I don't know anything about Idolmaster, so I just kind of scroll past. Doubt? No, I'm talking about, you know, the self-published arts that people do of, like, shipping characters together. That sort of stuff. It happens on the manga websites, which I don't want to say out loud because I don't want it to get banned. I don't want the decks of manga to go down because I really like that website. Sure, Cleo, sure. Sorry, my nostrils is continuing to be itchy. Ah, it's bothering me. What else is there? I feel like this isn't that character, necessarily. But, you know, this is kind of me after a few beers, guys. Me, actually, not few. Actually, it might be one. Me after a beer? You know? That's kind of me, guys. This is kind of me. There is no porn, you lied. Okay. The JPVA for Hina Araki also voiced the character in Wonder Egg Priority called Mako. Oh. A few beers, you'd be knocked out. So the thing with me is that when I drink on stream, I have one beer, it makes me sleepy. If I have 2 beers or 3 beers, I'll be a lot more awake. Because you have to drink through the sleepiness. You have to drink through the sleepiness, right? Otherwise, you just fall asleep. Who was I meant to message? Oh, the artist. Sorry, let me go to my art tag. I also need to be better about checking my art tag more regularly, because I sometimes am not the best. Check latest. Check latest, and it's the foot burger. I don't know what I expected. What is it under? Is it under memes? Oh, there's more clips. Okay. I'm getting clipped a lot. Maybe. Thank you, everyone who's clipping. Where is it? This one! It's Nat. Go, Nat. Let me send a message. Open tab. Can I send you a message? I don't know if Gonad's watching, but I'll send them a message. Okay. Sent. And I've said, please let me know if you would prefer to have some compensation. Because I figured that is important to do. That is important to do. Also, thank you, Shalashashka. I see that you have my Oshi marks. Thank you very much. I see a few people have my Oshi marks on Twitter, so thank you very much, guys. My nose is so itchy. Ah, damn it. Oh, thank you for streaming. Good night, Wheeler. Good night. Good luck with your coaching efforts in the sports ball, the footballs. Okay, message sent on that. I've caught up on that. Okay, we are good to go, I think. Just gotta wait for Sayu to make her character go through the tutorial, and then we should be all fine. Fine and dandy, if you will. Should I probably go my carry character in Warhammer? I should probably go my carry character, right? Oh, not my carry character. I should say I should go my main character. I can show off my my drip. Depends on the difficulty. I mean, Sayu's never played, I think, Vermintide or Darktide before, so I might need to lock in, you know? I might need to lock in. Carry clear time? Princess Carry? Mm-hmm. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm gonna go wash my face. Is that okay? Are we doing duos? I think there'll probably be room for people to join. If you want to try. I need to wash my face, because, like, my nose is really bothering me. It's so itchy. One sec. I'm taking my glasses off and everything. Why is Twitter so... I don't know, Twitter... Sometimes it feels like Twitter just, like, deletes likes. I swear I'm liking posts, and then... they just disappear. I don't know. I need to send a message real quick. Just talking to Sayu. US Congress is happening. Everything's chaotic. Really? Sorry to hear that. I hope everyone's able to stay safe. Because it looks kind of chaotic. You missed the political statement? I was just kind of talking about why is our long-term ally trying to fuck on us? He tried to fuck on me! And then who else was I trying to message? Where is this person I'm trying to message? Sorry, I'm in streamer mode, so it's doing the thing where it compresses everyone's names, and I don't... I'm trying to look for the right person, but I can't see it. What if I do this? Ah, here we go. I found them. Also... yeah, I got some things. Some things I'll need to read later. Someone recognizes your anti-scub shirt. What is that? Anti-scub? I don't know what that means. What is pro-scub? What is scub? Sorry, I apologize, I can't say this one. Sorry, this is probably not very interesting to listen to. There we go. Okay, sorry. Oh, I don't know who that is. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm talking. Oh. Have a biscuit. There's some interesting gossip going on that I can't talk about because I'm streaming. And I wish I could be like, ooh, guys, I got some tea in real life, and then tea behind the scenes, but no, I can't. Tell us? No, who's graduating? I cannot say. There we go. Spill the Clio IT? I cannot. I cannot because I am sworn to secrecy. I am sworn to secrecy. You know what else we wait, guys? Do we want to do a, Should I pull for the new character, or should I pull for the Sword Lady in Girls for Windows Live 2? I think I have 20 pulls saved up or something. I actually don't remember how many pulls I have set up. Should we pull for the Sword Girl, or should we pull for the other one? The Maid Girl. I saw the Maid Girl and I didn't think she was that interesting, but I like the Sword Girl. I don't know. I haven't really been playing that much. Is this a very lesbian gacha or what? No. They're made, but neither are particularly good. I don't care about their combat effectiveness. I think she looks sick. I pulled for Suomi partly because you guys were all like, oh my god, she's broken, she's the best unit, she's amazing. But, like, also, she's cute as hell. And Finnish. But then, the Sword Girl is, like, fucking sick as balls. And just, like, teleporting multi-attacks, and it's kind of crazy. She is sick as balls? Yeah, like a really cool ball. I'm sorry, my face is so itchy. Finns really are sick people. Yeah, they queue up for bosses with like 10 feet between them. Check the feet line thread this you. The feet line thread. Focusing only on meta will make you depressed. And then someone said, roll with your dick in mind. What? Oh my god. They go full Monty Sauna with the strangers? Do they? I guess it's different when you're in a sauna. It's like a level of trust. If you go in a sauna with someone, it's like a level of trust that you have with the other person. The thinking head. I think it gets bigger the harder it thinks. Sorry, that's a terrible joke. Did you pull for Dushvenenya when she was available? No, I didn't. I also didn't do all of her event. So I missed out on doing all the stages, which I don't know. And then I think I didn't get most of the store purchased. So there's that. I had no idea what I was buying, so I just bought like the skins, I guess. I bought the pulls and then the skins. And then for this current event, like the maid thing, I was very confused. I was very, very confused. I butchered her name? Probably would, yes, because I don't know guns. Apologies. Her name isn't a gun? Sorry. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Her name isn't gun. It's soulful in Russian. Sovel? Sovel? Did you read the tutorials? I'm gonna be honest. I haven't read most of what is happening in Girls Frontline. It's kind of just happening, and then it gets to the bit with the game, and I'm like, okay. And then I press the auto run bit, and then the game plays itself, and then it plays itself, I guess, somewhat inefficiently, and then I get the reward, and then more story happens, and I don't know what's happening. I'm still at the same point. I'm at chapter 4. I haven't actually progressed the story any further, but yeah. You saw in Brizzy, they're waiting for the cyclone? Well, yeah, what are they gonna do? Move the city? You can't really... What are they gonna do? No, they're gonna prepare for the cyclone. To be fair, same. Cleo saw the game and said, I ain't reading all that. No, it's just, I don't have any context for, like, anything going on in the game. Obviously, reading the story would help, but the event story that I had at the start was like, oh, this is like a follow-up of another story which you missed, so you're not going to get the context. And I was like, well, okay, I guess I'll just ignore everything that's happening. And then, the event for the current one with the maid cafe, I have literally no idea going on. I thought it was like a, hey, we're helping out in a maid cafe, and then the mission has like civilians being executed or something. I'm like, what is happening? And then I fought the final boss, and then the final boss died, and then Groza was there, and then I killed Groza, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea what's going on. In the first game, they had gun names. In the second one, they had proper names. I think I prefer them having actual names, to be honest. No civilians were hurt in the last chapter. Maybe they were just enemies. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. I'm getting pinged. What am I getting pinged in? It's Mako. Never mind. It's Mako pinging her server, because I have her pings on in her server. Because I have my pings on in all my friends' servers. So I know that they're live. When I wake up. Or whatever. I don't know. I feel like, like, the gameplay is interesting to me. The gameplay of the game is interesting, but everything else around it, I just don't really find that interesting. I'm gonna be honest. Not even the feats? Not really. I'm gonna be honest, they're just kind of there. I'm more interested in, like, I don't know, the characters being cute. The characters doing cool things, or... I don't know. Are you planning on playing the Arknights Factorio? Yeah, I think so. Because I actually am interested in that. Nikke has the better story. I've heard that... it's decent. I've heard it's decent. I don't know if I can get as emotionally invested in a gacha game as I did in Arknights, and even then, I started skipping Arknights. Partly because it's just so verbose. It's such a wordy story that I was like, oh god, this is like a lot of effort to keep up with. Because like eventually it comes to the point where it's like, oh okay, I'll skip the story and I'll read it later after I've done the quests. I've done the missions. And then what happens is, I finished doing all the missions, and then I never went back to doing the quests, and then I just kept doing that for the entire game. And I think that's also probably affected my attachment to Arknights. It probably has affected my attachment to Arknights, because I now don't have the narrative pull to keep me hooked. And so a lot of my Arknights at the moment is just like, log in, do my dailies, if there's an event on, do the event stages, pull for the characters that I'm interested in, You're terrible with staying with Arknights even though you love it? Yeah, same. The story is weirdly good. Yes, the Arknight story is really good. It's just, it's huge because the friggin', what's it called? They're very wordy. Like, the most recent chapter is like, I think someone said the most recent story chapter in Arknights is longer than the first 6 combined, or first 7 chapters combined. It's like, huh? I heard a cyclone's hitting you. Did you die? No, it hasn't hit yet. Being gacha sometimes gives games a disservice. I believe there's a Girls Frontline non-gacha game, right? It's like... It's got like a ridiculous title. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I mean? It's like a... I can't remember. Friggin' Chiwa. Yeah, Bakery! The bakery one. That was it. Chiwa messaged me saying, oh yeah, if you don't like the gacha elements, play the spin-off that is... Yeah, Reverse Collapse Codename Bakery, which feels like the most bizarre title. It's like someone put up like a bunch of buzzwords on a like a noteboard, or like a what are they called? Like a chalkboard or whatever they're called. And then just threw darts at words. And there was like, okay, first word, reverse. Second word, collapse. Until they got, you know, what it is that they got. The story is alternative cyberpunk geopolitics, which is why you don't find it super gripping. Well, that's the thing. That's Arknights as well. Arknights is kind of that too. It's just like a fantasy version of our world, except the people are animals. They have animal characteristics instead of just being regular people. Corkboards! Sorry, why did I say chalkboards? I don't know. It sounds like a bad machine translation. Maybe it is. And the super cancer illness instead of robots. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I could show off my the things that I bookmarked on Twitter. Let me screen them first because I did see some fun posts. Did you see the tapir? Did you see this footage of a tapir? It's very cute. I don't know. I've never seen a baby tapir before. Mimi, kind of. I knew their nose was like flexible like that, but it got me thinking, like, what would I do if I had a nose like that? If I had a little schnoz where I could wiggle it and go blub 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 blub. Because I assume they use it for like gripping things, right? Do they pick it up and then put it in their mouth? Is that what they do with their schnoz? Is that what they evolved to do? They like grip things and then put it in their mouth? Not really? Such a fascinating little creature. Anyway, that's the loop. I don't know. I thought the little tapir was very, very cute. Apparently, adult tapirs are very skilled swimmers, and so this is them introducing the calf to water. Aww, very cute. Very, very cute. Just more nose to itch. Look, I splashed water in my face and the itch is kind of gone. I don't want to think about it. Oh yeah, you can see my bookmarks. What else is this? Oh yeah, there was this funny joke that I saw. It's like, bro definitely uses pronouns. The person responds saying, everyone uses pronouns, and then the person said, speak for self, because not don't. Which technically I think self is also a pronoun, so it should be speak for, because don't. I thought that was a funny one. There was also, I still haven't seen the film, but oh, never mind. Sorry, it's off screen. She calls me Paul Atreides because of what my worm is doing to her. +2. That one is very good. Animal prehensile appendages are very fun to look at. They are. I know. Tapir's little funny little things. I thought that one was very funny. This one was also very good. I don't know if you... I'm gonna be honest, I literally do not care about the discourse around Shrek. And the fact that there's a 5th Shrek film. So this one resonated with me, where it's like, did you see how fucking ugly Shrek's daughter is? That trailer was so mid. And then the reply is, Peter, you're 29. I stole it. You may have posted it on the Discord, and then I saw it through that, and I was like, that's, yeah, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Shrek ended after the second movie. I don't know if I've seen anything past the second. I may have seen the third. I don't remember. You guys are clear as content. If you share things... Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's Liv Morgan after the Elimination Chamber for the people who are still like, ooh, wrestling is fake. There she is after the Elimination Chamber. You can see all the welts on her arms. And then also across her tummy, she's got a whip mark. If you can see that. There you go. The movie's success will determine the future of Orcus. Maybe. Ow. She probably has another one on her back. But yeah, she's pretty busted up. That's Liv Morgan, for reference. Oh, I turned off chat, not Chrome. Sorry, Lottie is being naughty and it distracted me. Anything else? Oh yes, this one, where it's playing my cursed piano that kills any guinea pig that instantly hears it. This one was very funny. Sorry, these are the silly jokes that make me giggle when I see them at, like, I don't know, when I wake up or I'm going to bed. That was very funny. He was just a little baby. I also like guinea pigs a lot, so guinea pigs were my childhood pet. My sister and I had guinea pigs growing up, and it is reversed, it is. I hope so. Did you see the child killing mattress? I have not, no. There's an anime getting adapted of an anime adaptation of a Yori series that is I'm gonna be honest, you guys ain't ready for this shit. If you've seen it, it's called I Want to Love You to Your Dying Day is the one. I know it got a lot of attention from the trailer because it does feature girls' love. This is the trailer of it. Might be able to expect certain themes based on the image alone. Yeah. Brace yourself. Brace yourself for that one. I don't want to spoil too much, but how toxic? Not toxic. Why is she covered in blood? Clueless. It's not toxic. It's a if I say the genre, is that a spoiler? I feel like if I say the genre, it's a spoiler. No, it's not that time of the month. Stop being crass. Probably. It can be. Doomed Yori. If I say it's a tragedy, I feel like that might be setting expectations. But I think that is, like, a good name for it. If I had to give it. It's not NTR, no. It is not NTR. Where's the emote rain? Oh, is it turned off again? Where's VTube Studio? Sorry, I thought it was working before. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. It is connected. Or it's saying it's connected. Oh. Oh, no, it's reset this. Okay, max bounces. Max emotes per message. Crank that sucker up. On. Yes, turn it on. Require subscription. Ooh, I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, I'll turn those on. Where's the bounciness? Crank that bounciness. I think I did it to 7.5. 0.75 bounciness. Because if you do it too bouncy, it just kind of goes all over the place. Okay, done. Try now? Bounce on me? Don't take that one out of context. It's not NTR. It is an NTR. Why do girls like NTR? I think the target audience of NTR is women, I believe. In Japan, at least. Because it's kind of like you're being like a... If I had to hazard a guess, I'm not into NTR. My stupid pseudo... What's the analysis, I guess? Would be that, women are turned on by the idea of being claimed and fought over. It's like some weird sort of submissive primal urges or whatever, kind of, right? They like being fought over or like claimed or being seen as like property that belongs like in that way, right? It's like a dominant submissive type thing, maybe. Alright, and I guess, yeah, there also is the whole... Thank you for that first time message, holy heck. There is also the element of, like, oh yeah, like, the person that they end up with in the NTR is a much better person, right? So it's like, oh, they get the good ending, because they get to be the... They get objectified, and then also they get to end up with, like, a quote-unquote better lover or partner or whatever, right? So I guess in their eyes, it's just like, hey, we get the best part of this. I don't know. I guess if you wouldn't want to self-insert as the guy getting NTR'd, I guess. Right? How close is it now? I don't know. I think it's making landfall Thursday, so it's probably not that close. We could look at the Brisbane skyline if you want. Brisbane live. Brisbane live. Guys, it's grey. There you go. Brisbane's the city getting hit by the cyclone, or expected to be, so... Yeah, it looks pretty fucking grey. Rain is coming on and off at the Gold Coast still. Isn't Thursday tomorrow? Yes. There you go. Let's see, I can't show that one, because it's a photography of a nude model, but it's very beautiful. If you saw the image, it's a woman who wore a corset and then took it off, and it's a picture of her, the imprint of the corset on her body, and it looks very artistic. Very nice. Is Brisbane a good city, or is it like Sydney? I think Brisbane is a nice place to live. It's just not a fun place to live, because it's kind of more like a big town rather than an actual city. Because it's what's it called? It doesn't really have anything going on there. So if you like the amenities of living in a city, if you like the amenities of living in a city without the busyness of living in a city, I think Brisbane is kind of that vibe. Because it's not Sydney or Melbourne, it has less going on, but it still has stuff. It doesn't have any lesbian bars, no. I mean, most of Australia doesn't have lesbian bars. I don't even think Sydney or Melbourne do, to be honest. I don't think the concept of a women's bar is really a thing in Australia. Is it bigger than Wendigo? I think so. Oh yeah, this cat. I don't know if you saw this cat.
Local cat called Mischief who causes so much mischief that the locals have set up a Facebook page to keep track of it. Firstly, here's a map that people have been keeping of where he's spotted. This is a whole city. These places are miles apart. Here he is in a school interrupting a year 12 class. Here he is disturbing a random netball game. Here he is in a shopping mall. This is in a local college. Here he is in the university's SU building. Here he is buying a vape. Here he is visiting a church. Here he is breaking into someone's house. Here he is in a Morrison's and in a post office. Here he is in a co-op. Here he is gambling in a local Ladbrokes. Here he is in a corner shop and in another co-op. Here he is in a nursery and a bonus photo from the nursery. Here he is in a pub
I feel like
and in a
interrupting it is
theatre.
bad.
Here he is in a Tesco and another pub. Here he is breaking into someone's car because they got a McDonald's. Here he is in another co-op. This photo was taken in a chiropractor. Here he is in a vet's that he went to of his own accord. No one took him there, he went by choice. Also just so many photos of him in random people's houses. He just walks in. Here he is in an Asda van. I wonder how he gets around so much, and then I see photos like this. Here he is at a Slimming World meeting. Also heard that he broke into Plymouth Naval Base twice.
This is a very adventurous cat. Imagine. Oh, there's a part 2. Oh, we have to go to a TikTok to watch the part 2, so I don't really want to do that. But yeah, that's a very busy cat. I like the one where he just goes to the vet of his own accord. Imagine being a cat and being like, yeah, you know what, I'll go to a vet. Why not? You would have thought animals would be a little bit traumatized by that. I saw this one. Sorry, slightly political joke, I apologize. I have not been hit by Neil the Seal. I do know Neil the Seal. I know of him. He's in Tasmania, right? There is this one. The Doge is ruining everything. AD 1500 in Italy. I thought that one was really good. That's a good joke. Very funny tweets. Here's the sausage dog one. I don't know if more sausage dog tweets. Haven't seen this.
No, dog, don't pick that one. No, pick the other one. No!
Incredible things happening between this friend group's group chat. That's a good group chat. That's a fun little group chat to be a part. That's a good little group chat to be a part. The explosion was them blowing into the microphone, apparently. That was an impressive sound. Yeah. Let's see, do I have any more funny tweets that I saw? Oh yeah, did you see the frill-necked lizard approach 2 French backpackers in Australia? A cute little video.
Putain, il est mort. What? Oh là 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 là!
He's just coming to say hello.
Ah, collerette. C'est pas plus compliqué. Voilà. Bah,
He's just there to say hello.
Tout le monde dessus.
Salut. Vive l'Australie!
Quand on me dit oui, les
If you're not
araignées,
aware-
c'est compliqué à attraper, vous les embêtez. Non, non.
If you're not aware, they're not poisonous or anything. They don't do anything. They can't really hurt you. Their little claws aren't really like that sharp. It's all style, no substance, basically. Yeah, it's not venomous.
Bonjour. Oh, belle collerette, belle lumière. Ah, il est quelle heure, hein? 7h30?
They put all their points into bluff.
Et les
Yeah,
gens, c'est
basically,
violent par
exactly.
l'Australie.
And then he's like, ah, I'm off.
Hey, bye! Ciao! Passe une bonne journée!
He just runs away. And I think the way they run, I think someone posted one in the group, in the chat. Yeah, the way they run is really funny. Look at them go. The way they run on their back legs, it looks so silly. If it were poisonous, it wouldn't use the frill. Yeah. It killed Newman from Seinfeld. I think that's an ancient dinosaur version. It's not this one that we have in Australia that does silly little things. Very graceful, yeah. We get the silliest animals? Yeah. I don't know, I thought this was a very sweet little video of them just encountering a wild little frilled neck lizard. Sorry, I'm just doing show and tell now, guys. Do you guys mind if I bring out show and tell? Anything else? I cannot show that one. Cannot show that one. Let's see, what can I show? This is going back very, very far. Very, 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 very far. Oh yeah, I might have liked things. I kind of, because Twitter, for some bizarre reason, it sometimes just gets rid of your likes, so I've tried to use bookmarks as a way to remember posts. Instead of liking, because it gets rid of it. There was some more Kenshi posting. Here's some more Kenshi posting. Here's Beep in the the background. What is that in the background of Beep? Is that something I shouldn't worry about? What is this? They aren't deadly, but they will hurt you with their claws. Maybe. It's a sand titan? It's a lizard. Top right of the map. Oh, okay. But yeah, this is a funny little thing. There was a lot of Kenshi posting after this Dan Henschel post. I think if you probably go to the quote retweets and sort by popular, I think a lot of it was Kenshi. I was one step ahead of the curve, I think. It's a skimmer. They hide with only their head sticking out of the sand. Oh, okay. Something to maybe think about in the future. Do I have anything else? Yeah, this one. This one's pretty good. Oh. Alma telling you to lock the fuck in. And then also people posting stuff like this. Alma, by order of the guild. Shh. Goosebumps. Sorry, I keep moving the wrong thing on OBS. Oh, because I don't need to move it on OBS. I just need to scroll up in the window. Never mind. You can't unsee Kason? I don't think she looks too... I mean, she looks kind of like Kason, but if Kason was, like, vaguely Middle Eastern, I guess? Alma is beautiful. I think Alma is so beautiful. Her I think her biggest charm point is actually her turtle shell glasses. And this is where I reveal something, guys. I get to reveal something about myself, which may be slightly doxing. Guess what? Guess who has turtle shell glasses? IRL. Guess who has turtle shell glasses? Any guesses? Any guesses? Not Lottie. It's me! And Jets doesn't have them either. It's me. I'm the one with the turtle shell glasses. I'm wearing them right now. How come you don't have them on stream? Because I didn't request them for my model. Maybe in the future. Maybe the new model's glasses will be turtle shell. Maybe. It may happen. Maybe. We could maybe capitalize on Alma's popularity and get some turtle shell glasses. That could be good. Could add to the cuteness of the model. Because I think turtle shell's very cute. Anything else? Oh yeah, did you see the little trend of the Age of Empires 2 night? This one was cute. This one? Sorry, I'll get out the way. Yeah. It's a very cute little knight from Age of Empires. Don't make fun of her hell. Sworn enemy of the pikemen. God's perfect creation, unchanged since 1999. Terror of the castle age. The horse's name is Philip. Slayer of lumberjacks. Likes calling the trash units peasants. And then there was the, oh yeah, there's a priest one as well. Whoa, hello. I like this trend of drawing the Age of Empires characters as anime girls. Will heal those who donate gold during her sermons. Loves shiny things. Never actually says Wololo, but she says it to please her fans. Favorite animal is the elephant. That's true. Can't run or she'll drop her book. It's got a spicy pics of relics inside. Wants you to join her team. Do you accept? Reminds you of the Dungeon Meshy Girl? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Sorry, let me try and avoid the other one. And then, yeah. And then there was a quote retweet of, by the same artist. It says, let me get this straight. I am not cute, and my helm is not silly. And then the horse says, nay. And then horse translation, you tell him. I really like this artist's style. It's very cute. It is Kabuki. Kabutsky. I will, yeah. I will follow. Because I like this style. It's very cute. Very cute. I'm just keeping an eye on Discord the entire time. Oh yeah, this one? This joke on Twitter? I don't know if you saw this one. This is why I can't delete Twitter. Hopefully this opens okay. No, it doesn't. I'll have to uncrop it. Cool idea for a post, right? Because that's the collarbone. Have the Dragonair wrapped around your collarbone. Cool idea. Oh, there's my bookmarks. Some tweets cooking this tattoo where it's literally the coolest thing ever. And then the person replies, won't be cool when you turn 55. Cool tattoo from when 30. Pokemon. Cool tattoo when 55. Job. And then the follow-up by the original replier was really good. Well, I meant something like this might happen at 55. Because if you get it, do you get it, guys? Do you get it? When she turns 55 years old, the Dragonair will evolve into Dragonite? That's a banger reply! That's cinema. Cinema, the tattoo evolves. Yeah. You didn't get it when you first saw it. Yeah, it's a fun little joke. Reasons why you can't delete Twitter. It's a good one. Okay, let's resize this backside. There we go. Wait, no. There we go. Back to the standard that it was. There we go. Extremely subtle W. Yeah, we stan a subtle joke. This one is very, very true if anyone's watching wrestling lately. Fucking one of the storylines at the moment is there's this guy called Chad Gable whose character is basically he loves America and he's like a all-American athlete, etc, etc. A bit of a, I don't know, the stereotypical American sort of vibes. You know, nationalism turned up to 100. And so his current storyline is that he kept getting beaten by luchadors. He kept getting beaten by luchadors in matches. And so he's now gone on a spiritual quest to conquer the luchadors. And so this is a very funny adaptation of this in that, yeah. So his team, his faction is called American Alpha, and they were currently competing for various different titles. And then meanwhile, Chad Gable went to Mexico. His storyline is that he went to Mexico, he went to, I don't know, Tijuana, and then went down a dark alleyway and spoke to a mysterious figure who said he could help him and asked for a shit ton of money, which Chad gave to him, and then he handed him a box, which was all busted up. And then Chad opens the box and reaches in and goes, yes! But it's like, the shooting is like, I don't know if you know the TV show Lucha Underground, which was another wrestling promotion that went out of business. But it was very sort of like atmospheric and like gritty and grungy as well. It was just a very, very odd thing. And so yeah, it was a fun little reference to that. Let's see, do I have anything else? Oh yeah, the war criminal, the Irish war criminal in Arknights, Eblana, affectionately called Banana by the community. She's been made a playable character in Arknights in the upcoming CN events. The only problem is, motherfucker, her codename in-game is Necras. What kind of stupid-ass name is Necras? What the fuck? She's like such a hot character, and her name's Eblana, and she could easily be Eblana. Her sister is called Reed, and is called Reed in-game. And then it's just been clowned on by the Western fans. It's like this one. Like, my sister joined Rhode Island, but I found out she's naming herself Necras. I want to be supportive, but fucking Necras? Her character is like a necromancer. Her character's a necromancer, and so it's like a huge deal, because she's like fucking evil. She's a she's psychotic, and she's also the leader of the IRA in Arknights, because Arknights is based on real life. And so the leader of the IRA basically just like sacrifices her own soldiers to make undead servants that will serve her forever. She's super duper ooper whooper evil, right? And then she chooses the name Necras. It's apparently a play on word. Let me read this image real quick. I'll hide it so you don't see the awful thinking. Her Chinese codename consists of a play on words, means to die. But her codename adds the grass radical, making something, which is usually used in the name of miscanthus grass. This ties her together with her sister, Reed. Her English code name also follows the same structure, being necro and grass combined together. I guess that's better than die ass. Die grass. But holy fuck, it's so bad. It's such a wacky name for like a goated character. She's named like a Pokemon. The IRA aren't the good guys. There's no real thing as a good guy in Arknights, to be honest. Everyone's kind of got various degrees of evil, including the player character. Turns out the player character did some fucking evil shit. Also, I just want to show some cool fan art of Sheena that I saw, because you know how much I like the DC comics, and also how much I like Star Sapphires. I saw someone made fan art of Sheena as a Star Sapphire, and I was like, damn, that's sick. Look at that. Pretty cool. Amir is good. Is she, though? Is Amir good? Oh, I have notifications on Twitter. On Discord. Sorry, one sec. Let me hide that. Oop. It is Saibu. Okay, I did it. I think I can party friend. Okay. I shall hop in now. Okay. Is she in the Discord? Okay. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta move everything over here. Let's close all these stuff in the background. Thank you for coming to my Twitter showcase of, I don't know, fun tweets that I saw over the past week or so. Because I haven't really had the chance to stream, so... right, let's get rid of... Let's hide this. Also, Mugnuthead, thank you for follow. I mean, not Mugnuthead, thank you for follow. Hello, Mugnuthead. Hello, Shells the End, and hello, Mika Louie. And hello, Toxic Louie. Hi, guys. Because I had that open, and I saw that you guys had done the hellos. Give me a sec. I gotta open Darktide. Darktide! Darktide. Why did my voice break then? Darktide. Darktide. Where the fuck's Darktide? I'm only playing with Sire today. Because I haven't had a collab with Sire in a while. Hello, Pizza. Hello. Just thought of the question regarding the outfit and similar outfits. How the fuck is it possible to wear what is essentially a L-word bikini with your entire ass showing? Oh, with the Star Sapphire outfit? I don't know. Superhero logic. Superhero logic, I don't know. Darktide. Where is it? Oh, it's under Warhammer, not D. Sorry. Warhammer. I know you're quoting Warhammer 3. Not Warhammer 3. What's it called? Warcraft 3. I've never actually played the base game of Warcraft. I only played it for Dota. Yeah. Oh, no, guys, I'm verifying files. I fell for the bit. Oh, no, I gotta send her a message. Okay, Oh, never mind. I accidentally clicked to verify files, so I might take a hot moment to get in the game. Sobby face. Sob. Sob. Sorry. Okay, guys, I think I'm actually able to Windows capture this. Because it is technically a separate window. Let's see if I can capture this. This might be a bit risky. Let me just go into studio mode first. What if I go window capture? Which one is this? It's loading dialogue. Loading dialogue. Ah! It's breaking on me. Okay, never mind, you can't see it. Help! Help! Ooh, this is trippy. Look at this. Ooh. Wow, look at this. I don't know why it's doing that. Let's write my name. Leo. Look at that. Nice. I made some art on stream. Why is it like that? Okay, well let's not play with fire and remove that, because Windows capture is a little bit dangerous. Verifying files for the Darktide menu is bad. It's super slow compared to the regular Steam verifying for some reason. Yes, I am aware, sadly. I saw the prompt and I clicked yes without reading it, because I'm an idiot. Oh, yes, you will have to do that. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot the game teaches you how to... You have, like, mandatory tutorials as well. Oh yeah, Guild Wars 2's, next update is given a name and everything. I don't know if I'll... I didn't get contacted to do a sponsor for this one like the last two, so I'm a bit sad about that, because I would love an excuse to play Guild Wars 2. But yeah, Warcraft 3 is over 20 years old? Such is life. Actually, let me check. Did I get contacted? Normally you get emails about it, but I guess because I did a sponsor through the org recently, they probably like, we're not going to choose you anytime soon. But I've done sponsors through the company multiple times. I mean, in quick succession, I think. Find opportunities. We did Killing Floor through them. So. No. No, I don't have anything. We got ads! Okay, well, it's a good time for me to do the thing. Never mind. Popular games. Grand Theft Auto 6. I don't think I'm going to get a sponsorship for Grand Theft Auto 6 anytime soon, guys. I think this website might be a little bit of a wishful thinking. How are you guys doing? Sorry, we focused a lot about me today. I apologize. What a surprise. I spent most of today talking about myself. Hello, Jewel Wielder. How are you guys doing? Are you guys having a nice time? How's your It's beginning to rain heavily here. Oh no! Okay. Then that probably means I'm gonna get hit by rain, I guess, sometime soon. You missed me? Yeah, I apologize for the not being able to stream much, guys. I'm sorry. And I also, I hope you're okay with being patient whilst I deal with the flood and the storm and the cyclone and everything. You watched the State of the Union. Right. I hope that was okay. I don't know. It's gonna rain here as well, plus it sucks about Rhea Ripley. Yeah, she lost the title, which is very sad. But hopefully, maybe there's a 3-on-3? I don't know. How dare you experience a natural disaster? For shame. Okay, I'm not gonna approve that message, but thanks for the context. Thank you very much. I didn't know it was today. Okay. Well, no. Well, it's just, I feel like I don't want to have a little bit of a issue in the chat. I feel like people might get, if we talk too much about politics, it's gonna get bogged down. There are other streamers that you can talk to about that. I'm not a political streamer. I will briefly talk about stuff if it pertains to me, which, you know, sometimes it does. But for the most part, I don't necessarily need to talk about that, you know? I think it's better to focus on happy things, because I know a lot of people coming to the stream are probably here for wanting to get away from that, so I feel like if I start being absorbed by that content, or getting involved in that content, you're probably just gonna end up bitter and miserable. I know there's definitely an element of like, well, you can't get away from that. It's I'm living through it or whatever. But I figured there's, you know, there's value in escapism, right? Right? There's a value in being able to get away from that, even if it's just for a few hours, right? I think if you aren't able to get away from things that are making you miserable all the time, or things that you kind of don't want to hear anymore, then, you know, what's the point of going on? No, sorry. You just kind of need a break from that, and so I wanna, you know, provide that. You know, I would like to provide that instead of being like adding on to the stress and issues that people are talking about. I can talk about my own issues. Maybe it resonates with some of your issues as well, and then we can cope together. Shared coping of the world that we live in. But hello first time chatter. yeah, I don't know. The world's a messy place, so it's important to have time to just relax. There is value in escapism. And I know that that has been somewhat of a controversial thing recently. Oh, hang on, I'm getting messages. No, it's okay. Nothing to worry about. Or I'll say, in classic Cleo fashion, no whackers. No whackers. Which is definitely something I say a lot. I better not be showing my Discord on stream right now, that would have been bad. Showing DMs. Guys, Cleo IT leaking DMs with Sayu Synchronicity? I forgot how to say her name. Sayu Synchronicity. And then all the other people I've been talking to recently. Oh. Leaked. Also, I got in contact with a bunch of artists for the debut and stuff, right? I guess I can talk about this. This is a funny anecdote. So I started contacting a bunch of artists and whatnot for debut prep and all that jazz, reaching out to people, so following them on Twitter as well. And so my following list has gotten a little bit busier as a result. And then because I followed them recently, I think Twitter kind of focuses on them in the algorithm of like, oh, you follow this person recently. If they've tweeted a bunch, let's serve you all of their tweets, right? Instead of like picking and choosing, I guess, certain things. And let's just say some of the people involved in art, in anime, and VTubing, they have some interesting things that they like and respond to and interact with on Twitter. So I've been exposed to a lot of, like, let's say interesting content. Very interesting content. And, like, I saw something that one person interacted with, and I did a fucking double take, because I was like, did they somehow see my model? My upcoming model? I was like, huh? I was like, what? This is, like, weirdly close concept-wise to my upcoming model. And I was like, what? And obviously I'm not going to say what. I was just like, what the hell? So, yeah, it was just, like, fascinating. Absolutely fascinating to encounter, because it was like, oh shit, someone's leaked something, guys. My shit has leaked. Not in that way. Destroy them for copyright? No, probably can't. I don't think you can. I can't be like, oh, they posted something that looks like my model. There is no new model? It's being made. It's being made. Leaks? No. No leaks. Except the food that you eat. I'm trying to keep my shit locked down, because, let me tell you, there's way too much gossip going on in the VTuber sphere. I keep hearing shit about different places and different people, and I'm like, oh man, why am I hearing this? Why am I getting access to this information? This seems like I shouldn't have it. I have no idea if it's true or not. I have to kind of accept it at face value. Is there ever not gossip? Well, I suppose VTubing is predominantly women-dominated, so that's probably why there's so much gossip, because women do love gossiping. Hopefully no roof leaks? Yeah, hopefully not. Inshallah, no roof leaks. Clear drama when? No. I hope I never get involved in drama. It seems like just I don't know, like, I feel like I'm fairly mature enough to, like, freak out and, like, go, ah! On, like, in a public setting if something bad happens. I feel like I'm mature enough to not, like, go crazy with it. Think of the views? No. There was already... I wasn't fighting Pippa. I was trying to help teach her about history. That wasn't fighting. I was being very patient with her. In my opinion. And I think a lot of people were praising me for being quite patient. I wasn't educating her. I was just informing her about various different things. Could I do a boxing match? If I was... I don't know, 18 years younger, and I didn't get dropped on my head yet, yes. At the moment, no. I think if I get punched in the head, I will probably get severe complications from that. A pillar of reason, if anything. or is necessary. Yeah, well, my approach to that stream was I would just treat Pippa like I would treat a student and just be very patient with her and try and understand her questions and try and figure out like where she is coming from and what I can provide information-wise to help. 'Cause, you know, you should watch Hugh Grant's Heretic. I've heard good things. I believe he does do a Jar Jar Binks impression. That is what I have heard about Heretic, is that Hugh Grant does a Jar Jar Binks impression. Educating Pippa is very entertaining. I'm glad people seem to like it. I don't know if we can do it again in the future, but I guess if something happens, it happens. It's one of those things with Pippa. Also, it's her birthday, so go say happy birthday to her. It's one of those things where I get a little bit intimidated about interacting with people. A little bit. I'm also very shy, so I tend to not I tend to try and take maybe I'm too cautious. I don't want to be seen as like leeching or trying to like, hey, you're a person who is bigger than me and has a big audience. I want to leech off you, right? I don't want to come across as that. So what inevitably ends up happening is that when I'm interacting and talking behind the scenes with people, we leave it at that point. But I'm worried that I guess they might think that I don't like them, maybe. I don't know. I'm worried that like maybe people are, I don't know, they think I don't necessarily like them as much. Because I'm like too shy to ask, oh, do you want to do something? But it's also a two-way street, right? Like Pippa asked me to do the history thing out of the blue. She was just like, hey, can you talk about history right now? And I was like, well, I just had a meeting, but I guess I can. It's the phase girls that keep hounding you? Kind of, yeah. It is. I don't know. I guess they like me. Hello, Shimada. Hello. How was the local tournament? Shimada, did you win? Did you win, Shimada? Shimada Tiger. Thank you, Clown Wrangler. Thank you for the gift sub to Shimada. No, Lamau?
Clo WN Wrangler
Really?
gifted Shimada Tiger
I
a
believe in you.
subscription.
Next time.
Clo
We'll get him next
WN
time.
Wrangler gifted a tier 1 sub to Shimada Tiger. They have given
Played 60
139
games?
gift
That's a
subs
lot.
in the channel.
That is a lot of games. You know what I should do? I should get a picture of KK and then do the silly meme that's going around at the moment, and I put a speech bubble out of it, and it says, can you lock the fuck in? And I'll send that to you when you go to the next tournament. There we go. I think that would work, right? That would be funny. That's what she does? Nice. Nice. You have already stolen those ideas? Right.
Long
Stay safe
Live
during the
Co's
storm.
just
Thank you, Long Live Co's.
resubscribed for 9
Thank you.
months. Stay safe during the storm, Cleo.
Thank you very
Hope
much.
it won't hit too hard, Clio, I pray.
Thank you very much. Thank you for 9 months. Congrats on your Twitch, baby. Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully, you know, if you know, the wind god decides to have mercy on us and it suddenly fizzles out and nothing comes of it except a bit of rain, that would be great, but it's looking like it's not. It looks like, hang on, let's go load the Brisbane skyline thing again. The Brisbane Live. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's looking pretty grim. This is where the hurricane, or cyclone I should say, is about to hit. So it's looking pretty grim. Pretty grey. That's Brisbane. I'm not in Brisbane, just so you don't worry about doxing me or anything like that. I do not live here. I guess technically that would be kind of like helping narrow it down. Oh, Cleo, you don't live in the 3rd biggest city in Australia. But yeah. That's the place that's going to get absolutely bonked by this cyclone. Wait, is it saying it's now Category 3? No, it's 2. Okay. It's still 2. Oh god, I almost got scared then. There is also the potential that it does speed up, which is very concerning. Let's just go to the ABC News. Should have just said that you lived there. I live there! Brisbane sandbag stations to close tonight. Oh, okay, guys, if there's any Brisbaneites in chat, guys, any people in Brisbane, do close the stream, go get some sandbags right now if you don't have any. They are closing the sandbag stations. Go get your sandbags right now. Okay? You understand? Go get sandbags. Have I finished encoding? I have! The verification was successful. Okay, we can play Darktide. Leo, you are the best sandbagger. I'm not sure what you're referring to be honest with that one. Sorry, I think that one's gone over my head. Right, okay, let's open the game. Oh, I'm building a shader cache. Yippee! Bonk, 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 bonk. I changed my OBS a little bit. I'm probably going to take the time off from this, if everything is okay. I'm probably going to change my desk layout, so I might have I'm going to have my gaming monitor where my just chatting screen is. And so, I theoretically will, when I play a video game, I'll actually be looking straight at it instead of like this, which is currently what's going on. So when I play games, you see me off, I'm often looking like over here. So I'm gonna swap my screens around. Where is Sayu? Why is Sayu? Who is Sayu? How is Sayu? Where is Sayu? Warhammer. Oh, actually, just type Darktide, right? Should come. Yeah. Okay. And then what should we have the title?
It is the 41st millennium.
There is a storm that is approaching.
The Imperium has dominated the galaxy.
Darktide with Sayu. That's Sayu.
There is only war.
Save. There we go. It is the 41st millennium.
From the most highborn lord to the most...
It is the 41st millennium. Oh yeah, by the way, I downloaded the Monster Hunter Wilds high texture pack, and it runs a dream. It looks so good. I also turned off the motion blur and everything. Holy shit, is Monster Hunter Wilds a pretty game. That game is pretty. I am speaking of the privilege of having a 4090 and I get to run everything on Ultra. I haven't tried it with OBS and VTube Studio open yet, so I don't know if the high-res textures will suddenly make it impossible for me to stream the game. But yeah, it's good. It looks beautiful. I just beat Ray Dow for the first time. I've barely had any time to play. I think I'll go as this clear. I've barely had any fucking time to play the game, which kind of sucks because I've just been busy with like Cyclone prep and then also debut prep. Like, I literally haven't played games at all this week. So far I've played, I think, 1 turn of Warhammer, which was like, I don't know, 10 minutes, and then I was like, ah, fuck, I have to get back to work. And then I've played like 1 or 2 hours of Monster Hunter Wilds, and that's all I've done. Literally 0 gameplay. Aside from the EU4 stream, I guess. I had the EU4 stream. And this is, yeah, so this is the first time I played a game in like a extended period. The PC sucks too much? It's really good looking though. It's really good. What character am I going to be using? Probably this one. I figured it might be good to have a strong character so I can help. You know, if need be, I can lock the fuck in. EU4 isn't a game, it's a way of life. That's true. By the way, what weapon should I be using? Because I have the dueling sword, which was really good back in the day. But I was thinking I could try using the knife at some point. But also my masteries, I think. What was I using for my talents and everything? I think I was the martyrdom perk, right? Because I had some quests that involved martyrdom, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, this is the microtransactions. What the hell is this? Is this mine? Zealot. Let's see the Zealot set. Can I preview this on mine? Guys? What do you think? Salagroon. Can I preview the entire set? It'd be nice if I could preview the entire set. Yeah, I'm not paying for that, don't worry. Is there anything else? This set that we already have. Is that for Zealot? Wait, is this for Zealot? That's kind of cool. The helmet? It's kind of cool. Right, I need to probably talk to Sayu. Sorry, one sec. What's a whacker? I said to Sayu, no whackers, and as in no worries, and she said, "What's a whacker?" Cleo, have you read Meditations? You mean Marcus Aurelius' Meditations? I've read some of it, not all of it, because I'm gonna be honest. For a guy who is supposed to be very peaceful, he sure did spend most of his life on campaign. So, you know, can you judge a man by his written word when his actions contradict him? Okay, I think I have to join the Discord server. Is there a voice chat? Live. Do I join here? Oh, I disconnected from the server. Oh, okay, that's bad. Am I still live, guys? Test? Test? I just disconnected in-game? It made me think that I was disconnecting in OBS or on stream or internet, just a hiccup. I joined the join whenever. Waiting room? I guess I joined the waiting room? Okay. Maybe that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Sayo, help. I should probably respond to her. Okay, I am ready. I am in the voice chat in the Discord server. Okay. Just a little bit of a hiccup. Yeah, I'll need to add Sayo, right, as a friend. Or, do you as a friend? I forget how this works. Social? I think I can do that. ISPs don't dare. I really hope that my internet lasts today's stream, because I really wanted to do at least one more stream before the natural disaster fucking destroys everything. I'm probably not gonna risk streaming on Twitch, guys. I might look into setting up a YouTube stream, and then we can do that as like a Cleo versus the extreme weather type vibe. Wouldn't someone who lived a life of war know the value of peace? Sure, but like, you can talk a big game, but then he doesn't actually fulfill it. You know? The man did not know peace. He may know the value of it, but he didn't. He wasn't a peaceful person. Yeah. Oh. Looks like it's about to start raining here. Maybe. I don't know. Just outside looks grim. I know it's his personal diary. Oh, she's in a game. Oh, never mind. Sayu's in a mission with Smeghead and ogling some balls. Okay. Oh, good. Cleo versus Alfred? Yeah! I yapped too much and I missed the collab. My bad. I do feel a bit bad because I've been so busy with debut prep and everything. I'm just like... And also Sayu had hers. And that we haven't really talked too much. Because we had the Civ collab. Remember, we had the Civ collab and then it kind of... it stopped. And I was like, oh man, we should probably come back to finish that. But then Ari got friggin' rear-ended by a friggin' truck and almost died or something. And then so we took a big break. And then yeah, we never went back to it. So we haven't had much time to speak because obviously Sayu had her own stuff because she was joining, what was it? Noah? Is it called Noah? Sorry, let me get the name right. Oh, she is not in a Twitch team called that. Never mind. I think it was called Noah. She joined NOA. Yeah, I know her. So, what was I gonna say? Sorry, I just had a sip of tea. You know, obviously she's got to be busy with that, and she's got to focus on her, like, gen mates, because I believe there's 2 other members with her. And then also the company that she joined as well. So yeah, you know, she's been busy with that. I'm busy with my own debut stuff. So I'm trying to stay on top of talking to people. I've also been trying to stay on top of, like, just talking to, you know, friends in general, because it's a good thing to do. It's nice to do. I still want to be friends with them, and the way you keep friendships going is that you keep talking to them. Otherwise, you're going to end up like me, guys, and unfortunately, I'm in my 30s now, and a lot of my friends I don't keep in touch with, so I don't really know what's going on aside from what's on Facebook. Like, I have friends from the UK and Ireland who I haven't talked to in 20 years? Maybe? Maybe 20 years? Friendships do have running costs. Yeah, it's effort. Effort to keep them going. You talk to some of your friends once or twice a year. I mean, that still counts, right?
Hello, hello?
Hello? Hello?
Huh? Sorry for the wait.
No problem.
I hopped into a random quick play thing.
Yeah, no problem. Good luck.
Thank you. I'm living, I think.
Yes. I see you swinging away, although I think I have a stream delay, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for making time. I'm super excited to play. I'm loving this so far.
Yeah, Darktide's neat.
Oh,
Darktide is very, very fun. Have you played anything like Left 4 Dead before?
Yes, I've played Left 4 Dead itself, and it's very fun.
Yeah. So this is the Warhammer themed one. Hang on, let me get the
Very cool. Yeah, the graphics are gorgeous too. And
how is your PC going? Are you?
Oh, it's surviving. Yes.
Okay.
I am on dual PC setup, so.
Oh right,
thankfully.
yes. Okay, so
Yes.
would you want to do VTube Studio or Fugies?
Whichever is fine. Yeah, I'm down to do set up the VNet. Let me see here. The password that I usually use is in the next in line chat. It's pinned there.
Oh, okay, cool.
And I will host.
Sure. I shall go get that information.
Hui. Ooh, so fun. It.
So, did your I was trying to remember all the details. Does your wave in Noah, does it have a name? I'm sorry, I forgot it.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
Does your wave in Noah, does it have like a wave name? Like a generation name?
Oh, yes, Primordia. Yeah.
Primordia, thank you, sorry. I was trying to remember all the details.
No worries. I got shot. Or no, I got picked up. I got something. I got thrown across the way. That is very cool. Wow.
Yeah, the charges are a little annoying bastards. Well, I say little, but they're kind of big.
Ooh, so cool. We're friends. Where
Primordia hags. That's it.
Yes.
Is everyone a hag? In
Not
Primordia?
quite, but
Okay.
close. Very close.
Would be a
You
very
know,
appropriate
we have
name.
some honorary hags.
Honorary hags.
Surely. How's things been going, Cleo? It's been too long. I'm glad we get to hang again.
Yeah, I was just talking about that because we had the Civ run going, and then I think Irie got hit
Yeah.
by a fucking car or a truck or
I
something.
know. That was insane, right?
Mhm.
Goodness.
Yeah,
Life is a
it's been
crazy
good.
thing.
It's been good. I hope things are going well with you. I'm just very busy, and
Oh, I'm sure. Everyone doing busies.
I
Everyone
have
doing the
a
busies.
I have a cyclone heading right for me. Well, kind of right for me.
Right. Yeah, you said that, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah. Well, it's hitting like the entire east coast of Australia, basically. So
Oh, that's not fun.
yeah, hopefully it's
Oh dear.
not too crazy. Let me go.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't take out your your power and stuff.
Oh, it most definitely will.
Oh
So
no.
today's stream is like my last one before I get to. I have to probably bunker down for a bit, and I live in a little town, and so the flooding is probably going to cut us off for a bit.
Oh no.
So that'll be fun. Hopefully the
Yeah.
internet and power isn't gone too long.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh my goodness, where am I going? Oh good, I found the guy. Okay. Dude, when we have one nice big tank guy, it makes life so much easier.
Oh yeah, the Ogren, yeah. Big lad.
Yeah, I'm just
Why is my
I'm
food
just a
not
little
working?
dude. I don't know where I'm going.
That's weird. I have Fugies on, but for some reason it's not loading. Oh, maybe I refresh it. Hang on. Refresh.
Oh dear.
Oh, there we go. Now we have a little site.
Oh, we're supposed to pick up stuff. Okay. Let me call the elevator.
Yeah, so each mission has like various different little sub-objectives at each sort of location.
Oh.
Sometimes you're just running and gunning, and then sometimes you might have like little puzzles.
Oh my god, the fire. Yeah, fire's good. I think. Wow. Don't think I have anything that does anything useful on me right now. Darn it.
Hang on, Sayo, is it okay if I show your stream for a bit whilst you go through the mission?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I think we're just about where the elevator is. I mean, we're just waiting for the elevator. Then we should be good. Oh! Is it here yet? No? Okay. Alright, that's fine.
Move this over.
I've just got a sliver of health. That's fine. Oh, it's here. Okay.
You have a slither more than you need.
Do I? Oh, that's good.
You technically only need 1 health to keep going, so
One health.
Yeah. you can get the crow.
You're not wrong. Oh, goodness. Will we die for our insolence? I don't quite want to do that. Okay, let me see here if I can put you into the thing. Oh, it's that way.
It's one of those fancy elevators in the future, which opens both ways. That's how you know it's a sci-fi setting.
Oh, yes, I love the setting. So cool, and there's a lot of really cool lore that I just have no idea what's going on yet, but...
Oh yeah, Warhammer is like a rabbit hole of...
Oh, wonderful.
Stuff.
Oh, wonderful.
Some of it's really fun.
Oh, yeah.
Like the Space Marines, the different chapters of Space Marines are pretty cool.
Oh my goodness. Whee!
I like the Imperial Fist, because they're basically like...
Uh-huh.
They're bright yellow, and yellow is my favorite color.
Oh.
And then, also they kind of LARP as Romans a little bit. They like building stuff.
They
and
LARP as Roman?
Yeah, they like building stuff, and then they also have they have the turtle wall formations, which is kind of funny to me at least, because they have these giant 8-foot tall superhuman soldiers. And then they assume the position of a testudo, which is a turtle formation.
Turtle formation?
I am still waiting.
They put up their little
that's
shields.
fun.
They put up their little shields, and I say little, but they're probably like 6 foot big, tall.
But then how do they win things? They just shield up.
Yeah, well, they build all defensive. They're like focused on like defenses and outlasting and Instead
Oh.
of being like up in your face and like killing, they're hanging back and building fortifications and stuff. I don't know, I find it interesting.
Wow. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, it's a thing, it's a thing, it's a healing thing. Hallelujah.
Hey, nice.
Wait. I can't tell which ones are our dudes and which ones are their dudes. Sometimes I'm just like, I'm hacking everything.
Luckily, there's no friendly fire with swing, so you don't have to worry
I
about
know,
that.
right? That could have gotten very bad.
You can
Everywhere,
shoot them,
please
though.
don't be everywhere. Please don't be everywhere.
I think,
What's
yeah.
that?
Yeah, they want you to... Oh, what is he doing? I think he wants you to pull it? Oh, no, he already pulled it.
He gaming? He trolling? He gaming?
Would you watch a literal grandma VTuber in her 50s or 60s or higher? I think there is a VTuber in her 60s, actually.
Really?
In Japan.
Cool.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I think there's a company called V Grandma or something, or like a group.
No way.
And I think they have some senior aged
Wow. Oh, I hope they
retirees.
continue until the time that I'm a grandma. I need to join that.
Yes. Yeah, we all need to.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Little objective thingies.
I mean, we're getting to the time period in which gaming is so ubiquitous that, like, people who are reaching that age nowadays were middle-aged when consoles like the Super Famicom and whatnot came out. So, like, they have been, like, the people who are now old have been around gaming for, like, half their life, if not more, so...
Oh my gosh, that's so true. It's actually so crazy.
I was listening to...
I think that's wonderful.
Yeah, I was listening to sort of... anecdotes of a guy who was waiting to pick up his daughter, and apparently, like, all the dads at the school, when they're doing the school pickup, they're just talking about, oh, like, what games do you play?
Oh, how nice!
Which is, I think, for me at least, I don't know about you, but, like, when I went to school, I think the parents would probably talk about sports and, I don't know, like, more, I guess, normie things. But I guess gaming is now normal. So.
Yes. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, like what? I feel like that's so nice. Like, what games do you play on your off time kind of thing is so sweet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna run away. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
What is
this? There's a gas bomber.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't seem
you're getting
great.
womped. Getting womped by lads. Caught? Yes. I was talking about Northern Line. I apologize.
Oh, thank you, sir. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll do the corner mode.
We go back that way.
Gaming 20 plus years, can confirm. Yeah, I mean, I think Sayo and I are very similar aged, so I think we have similar sort of stories of when we were like single digits. Little babbies. I think gaming was already something that, you know, we kind of had an attachment to.
Oh, I know. It's so crazy to think that. My gosh.
Quite a while ago, yes.
You
can't make fun of us.
Think that it's something that's universally, like, you know, gaming is something that universally everyone can love and enjoy.
Yeah. It's entertainment, just like TV, reading a book.
Yeah.
Movies.
Oh my god, there's so many guys. So we just defend this section, I guess?
Yeah, it looks like you need to do some sort of objective and then defend as well. So it's interrogate the security stacks. So,
grenade? What grenade?
The guy, the big lad, is basically doing some little mini game on the little robot thing that he had, and he's connecting the thing. It's entertainment that you have to actively engage with, and it won't progress otherwise. Yeah, well, I mean, the engagement is the reason to be involved in video gaming. Although there are, I guess, games that kind of play themselves. But yeah,
Oh.
I think it's neat that like we're at a point where sort of we are able to just like have video gaming just be a normal part of life. Because I don't know about you,
yeah.
Sai, but like growing up, gaming was like the nerdy thing to do, right? If you played video games, you were the nerd and you got bullied.
Yeah, pretty much.
Even though like I was one of the jocks growing up, so.
Oh my god, really? You
Yes,
too?
I was a jock slash nerd hybrid, I guess. Because I liked a lot of nerdy things, but I also was a massive sport head.
Yes. Oh my god, it's so nice to meet another jock nerd. I think, you know, it seems like it was something so common, but I guess not. But I also was that where I was like, you know, doing like, you know, swimming, track and field, taiko. I was doing all these sports, and then I was just like, yeah, but I love video games. I love anime.
Yeah, I think our generation was the one that was like fortunate enough to allow those sort of interests to blend. Or I mean, I kind of looking at it very sort of black and white, but like.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
I think we were quite fortunate. I don't know. I feel like looking at what kids nowadays have to deal with, I'm so glad I was born in my generation.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I was telling everyone, I'm like, I think we were so lucky. You know, we grew up in a time where we got to see the beginnings of anime, the beginnings of so many wonderful game series, and we had everything. You know, we could still do sports and have all these things and experiment with things. We were very lucky.
Yeah, I think that's. I mean, like maybe the issues of maybe never owning a house is problematic, but at least we have. We got to experience some cool games that we all really love. What the hell? No invite.
Okay. We did it, I think.
Looks like it. Yep, you're on the escape, so that's the last bit of the mission. There you go.
Oh goodness, thank God.
Yippee! Congrats on finishing your first mission.
Thank you. Okay, let me add you into the VNet. So I'm hosting that.
I will go get ready on that. Perfect. I'm going to guess it's on the North American server.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Oh, which account do I add?
Oh, sorry. It's the Sayu account with my actual model.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Oh, weapon unlocks. Yay. Yeah, everyone in chat has been telling me about how, what was it? Cadria, something like that. Everyone fought along until, Arcadia, yeah, that. Everyone never fell and stuff, and they fought on until it got destroyed and yada yada.
The planet fell before the god did.
Yeah. We are being summoned. Obey.
There we go. Oh yeah, just with the cutscenes, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm connecting. I am. Cool.
Oh.
How thick are you, Sayu? I'm quite lightweight.
How thick? Slightly thick, you know. I wouldn't. Hopefully not too thick for your
Oh my gosh, your little mascot showed up instantly. What the heck?
Oh, very cool. You can make him go away if you wish. Camera exchange. Oh.
I feel like that's mean. You just got here. Uh-oh.
Cool.
What's your little mascot
there
called?
She is. See here? We move you around there.
Hey, there we go.
Yay! Yay, it's clear line!
Hi guys.
Yippee!
That is Oogie. No. Yes. Oogie. I will also.
You also got updated rigging a little bit ago, huh? It looks very nice when you turn.
It was a little bit. I'm currently in the pre-debut process of trying to find a rigger, and I've just been going insane looking at everyone's
oh my gosh,
rigging credits. I've literally
yes.
I've looked at like 200 different artists' Twitter accounts in the last handful of
that's
days.
such a mood. Yep.
Most of the time, it's like looking at their accounts, seeing commissions and colors, and going, okay.
Yeah, I know. I feel that. That is a huge mood because it's like, I feel like not everybody has like specific things they're looking for the rigger to be good at or specialize in, or like same with artists. Or it's similar to artists, but like with artists, I feel like you kind of go, oh, I want it to be like similar to this kind of style, or you know, have these kinds of attributes. But with rigging, it's like, well, mostly you kind of just want it to move.
Yeah, and like there's the additional add-ons and everything. But
yeah,
for the most
yeah.
part, you just want it to look fluid and look smooth and look natural and
yes,
good mouth movements, I guess.
Yes. Oh my gosh, mouth movements bring me to life, I feel.
And I will say that your new model is beautiful. Holy heck.
Oh, thank you.
I just had the sneak peek of the entire model then, because I'm used to just seeing the torso up, but holy heck.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful.
Okay. Yeah, this one, and I feel like there's so many fun little aspects to do with different models and different outfits. I'm like, oh, I enjoy this one because hey man, rib cages are cool.
Yeah. It's such a cool idea for a model.
Thank you.
Having little tubes exposed and everything.
Yeah. It's very. I love it because there's so many like sci-fi games and genres that that fit with this kind of aesthetic, and I'm like, oh, when I bring this out, it feels like it comes full circle.
Yeah. Okay, so if I want to invite you to the party, I'm inviting not Sayu.
You are inviting not Sayu, yes,
okay.
The one that has the 14 Final Fantasy 14 model character on it.
Okay, give me a sec. I'll just make sure I do this. I think I'll just hide the game.
Of course.
I might be able to just do
in-game. For carry.
Social. Oh no, there we go. Yes. Okay. Invite to strike team. Okay.
Perfect. Oh, there we go.
Actually, we might have you. Yeah, you should start the mission because.
Okay.
I think if I start the mission, the game might be on Australian servers, so I think you should have the smooth experience.
Okay.
Okay. But if anyone wants to join, you can, because we'll have 2 free spots.
Oh yeah.
So
that'd be
if
great.
there's
Sure.
any viewers, we can probably just say which one we're going to queue up, and then people can queue up as well at the same time, and just leave it to chance.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yep. If you set the region in the terminal, oh, that's perfect. I should do that. I'm just going to decline this one for now. I apologize. So let me set up the region. Aha! There we go. Okay, let me set this to. Is it West Coast or East Coast?
West Coast. Yes.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Thank you.
Okay, so then I can actually just start the game. How confident are you feeling about the game? Do you think you can?
Yeah, I like it. No, I know what the most of the things that they've seen so far look like.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you're feeling confident, I think we could do a difficulty 3 out of 5 then. Yeah, I think we could do 3 out of 5.
Oh goodness. Sure, why not?
Do we want to
go big or go home moment?
Yeah. Do we want to merge chats as well? I apologize. I just remembered that's a thing.
Oh sure, yeah.
I can do that.
Always very fun to do. And then that way, we can all see all the tips and tricks and stuff at the same time. I love it.
Yes.
Yeah, feel free to send me an invite.
Okay.
Yes, please. Thank you. Yippee! I'm so excited to hang again!
Yeah, it's been a hot second.
It has! Oh, yes. Yippee. Assign talents before starting mission. What are talents?
Oh, talents are like passives. Little passive bonuses. You can also change things like your grenade and your active skill through the talents tree. So yeah, very important.
Talents, I see. Let's see, overview for combat specialization. Okay. With every trust level, you get a new talent points, and they get allocated to the tree.
Okay.
You're gonna progress downwards. Okay.
I have sent you the invites, I believe. So you should have it.
Thank you.
If not, I will get the URL because sometimes it's a little bit weird.
Perfect. Open that. Bum bum bum. Wonderful.
What are
Okey dokey.
Sayu's fans
Feel free
called?
to
Oh, that's a
initiate.
good question. Sayu, what are the Sayumaniacs called?
Oh, they're called Synchronites.
Synchronites, that was it. Yes.
Yeah. What about your side?
My guys are called Hagstorians.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh.
Chat merge now.
Yay!
Yeah.
All right, ready to be gauge, everyone. Be happily gauge with each other. Yes.
Oh god, the licking. Oh god.
I
Oh
know.
God.
See, someone said the gauge once, and I was like, oh, that is too accurate to unhear.
Do you have the goose hitting the gritty emote? I think that's genuinely the best emote that Twitch has ever added.
Why?
It's a goose hitting the gritty. I think it's called Goose Gritty or Gritty Goose? Gritty.
Oh my god,
Gritty
that's
Goose.
so cute.
It's such a good emote. It's like genuinely the best
my
one
goodness.
they've ever made. Twitch. It's a Twitch emote as well. That's the crazy one. Sorry, I have.
Wait, that's insane.
I have emote raining down on my head because. So all your emotes also get rained down on my head. Try and kill my bitrate of my
so
stream.
funny. That's so funny. I haven't had the emote thing on for a bit. I totally forgot about it. I used to have it on all the time. So actually, thank you for reminding me. I don't even know when that stopped. Huh. I really am getting old.
Oh, I haven't had my throwables on for like 3 weeks. I keep forgetting, and then I just kind of kept forgetting.
Oh, that's a mood.
Can I?
There's so many programs open. Like I have Mix It Up Bot open as well, and then it's just like I keep the fishing open for everyone to be able to fish in the chat.
How do I make your little guy move? I just realized I can't seem to do it.
Oh, like clicking and dragging him around.
I can't drag him.
Oh, maybe you need to set him to be controllable on your end as well. It might be a separate model.
Ooh. No, I just see you. I don't get to see your little friend. Your little synchronite. It's okay. He's just chilling.
That's fine.
He's just chilling.
Yep. He's hiding somewhere. Being a ninja.
But yeah, I think we're good to go. Although the missions I think did just reset, so we'll have to choose a new one. Let's see. How about
Ooh, Soul Stealer. Oh gosh, I don't even know what talents to do.
how about we pick
Critical hits replenish toughness. Oh, increase movement speed. Oh, I like that.
all very handy to have.
Yeah, what's a warp attack?
Warp attack is, I think, your special ability? Because I'm guessing you've picked a...
Yeah, I want it to be a psycho.
Psycho, that was it. Yes, you picked a Psycho. So yeah, I think your special ability is where you go zoom with magic. Space magic is that. Okay, so if we're going to pick a mission, I think... Ooh...
I want it to be... I always want to be, I want to be telepathetic ever since I was young.
Well, yeah, it's a cool power to have. I think we'll do Power Matrix HL1736. Okay, so I'll queue up now, and I'll give people 5 seconds to click on the right one. So I'm gonna queue now.
Sure.
That way.
Yeah.
We should matchmake into some Synchronites or Hagstorians. Hopefully.
Oh. Sounds good, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, warp attack kills. Warp attack. I don't know which one warped attacks are. Warp attack.
I think it would be either your F skill or your magical attacks. I've never played Psycho, so I don't know.
All good, all good. Okay. Well, this one's easier to understand, so maybe I'll just do this one.
There we go. Hang
oh
on,
boy.
Let me grab my phone real quick.
War gear, yes, okay. Critical hits. Yeah, I don't know about that.
I have not played in a hot second, so I apologize in advance if I don't do so great.
No, I'm sure it'll go wonderfully. This'll go great. Sure. Okay. Well, guess I'll sign those and I'll do something.
Mm-hmm. I'll give everyone the timer to join just in case, because it looks like we're gonna get some bots. Looks like we'll get some bots, as we are currently finding a player. So they might join later. They might just replace the bots whenever that happens. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm very optimistic.
You're heading over to Metal Fab 36. Heretics have somehow disabled the cooling system for the power matrix. We can't win this war without the facility's battle tanks. So that coolant has to stop.
So all these missions that we accomplish and that we run, are they for some sort of purpose?
Yes. So the planet that we are floating above has been infested by, or the Hive City rather. So a Hive City is like a mega city in the Warhammer Empire of Man sort of. It's trillions of population in one city, I think, is like a good way of putting it. And so this one has been infested with an evil Nurgle cultist, and it's being taken over, and so people are being turned into
Digna
demons.
just resubscribed for 7
all
months.
sorts. Thank you, Dino. Thank you very much.
Wow.
And so we work for the Inquisition, and we have to go in there and purge the heretics.
Okay.
So we're off to kill some evil people. So there's some regular people who have been corrupted by Nurgle. Nurgle is a chaos god.
Yes.
And there's also
yes, chat is telling me about how the chaos gods work. Yes.
Yeah. So there's people who have been like corrupted by Nurgle, and then there's also people who have willingly joined Nurgle as well. So we have to go kill them because they're here to ruin the city, and we need to save the Hive City and the whole planet as a whole. Otherwise, everyone's gonna die.
Gotcha. Okie dokie. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. You look so cool. Oh my god.
Thank you. I did have to pay money. Did have to pay money. Unfortunately, a lot of the game you wear prison rags for, so. Because you're basically you're the Convicts Legion essentially. So
we don't get full clothes is what that means.
You do eventually. You do eventually. It's just at the start you're kind of limited to them thinking you're probably not going to actually last that long. So you know what's the point in giving you fancy equipment? You are quite literally called the disposal units.
Wow.
Because not only are you disposing, but you're disposable.
Understandable.
Oh yeah, and something I will say from watching before. So there are certain units or enemies that have armor. When they have armor, you want to do a heavy attack, so it's easier to kill. So that one is very important for dealing with the lower rank. I mean not lower rank guys, the armored guys. Oh, who's down? Oh, we've lost someone. Oh, not me. Oh, okay, now I'm dead. Oh.
He's beating me up. A very big guy. Oh dear. There's so many guys.
Yeah, so this is difficulty 3, so.
There is judgment in the dark.
Oh no!
I see. I understand.
Hang on. I'll go get this guy. You guys will be able to respawn in a sec.
Okay, cool.
Crazy.
Understood. Yeah, I gotta remember to use my magical things, yes. My telepatheticness.
Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Okay. I will come get you.
Oh.
Stuff.
Cool.
Aha, you're both together. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Make sure we get all the goodies. The goodies.
See,
I may have overestimated, yes.
Our very reliable Knight Cleo will come save us.
We also have a fairly high rank teammates, so I think we'll
that's good. Hey, you guys have such fancy borders. Oh my gosh. Your profile borders are very cool. Oh.
Right, I see you guys. I wasted that. Uh-oh, doggies. Oh no, I rezzed the wrong person. I thought that was you. Sorry.
Close enough. Yippee! Thank you!
There we go.
Yippee!
How many 30s do you have leveled up? Just the one. I don't play this game too much. Because it's...
Yeah, I didn't know you played. It's very
Yeah, it's fun, it's fun. It just took me so long to level up one. I'm like, oh gosh, leveling up another.
Oh wow. So much fire.
Yeah. Well, we have a guy with a flamethrower on our party, so he's going.
Oh, I love it.
He's going a little bit crazy with it.
Good. We love fire.
Uh oh. Charger and a burster.
Oh.
Oh yeah. With the burster, you want to block your weapon and then push. So like you hold right click and then you go left click, and it knocks them back, and then they go pop.
With my sword, yeah?
Yeah, with your sword. I don't know if you can do it with your gun, actually. Maybe you can.
No, my gun doesn't really have anything. Some of these dudes I can't tell.
Oh yeah, the game is very sort of overwhelming, so please do let me know if there's anything that you need help with.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just like, hard to tell which dudes are which dudes. You're a bad dude, you're a bad dude. Yeah.
If need be, we can go down to a level 2, the next one, to make it a bit easier to take in.
Nope. I just have to learn which dudes look like which dudes.
Witches. You want to pick that one up?
Just everybody looks like a dude to me.
Well, I always said, like this guy here, for example, who just died. I say you basically want to look like, you want to kill the guys who look like they've gone to Burning Man, basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Those guys are...
They're the bad guys. They're the Nurgle guys.
Yeah, it's all the ones that are fancy, you know. I'm just like, hard to tell. Some of these men are very fancy.
If they're talking about stinky stuff, or they've got like a weird sort of like... oh, what's it called? That weird smile. What is it called?
Smile.
The Glasgow smile. If they've got a kind of like a Glasgow smile going on, then definitely want to get rid of them.
Okay.
You know what a Glasgow smile is? Sorry, this might be a bit of a morbid question.
I don't know.
Okay.
Perhaps not. Some of these guys are just kind of hard to tell that they're smiling by the time I get to
yeah. Sometimes you have to get a little bit close.
And some of them are just wearing fancy armor.
So a Glasgow smile is it's essentially here's the power cord in there. Basically gangs in Glasgow would you know the corner of your mouth?
Yes.
To rival gangs, they would, for lack of a better term, cut there. You know the Joker in Batman? The Heath Ledger Joker? He had that sort of like ripped a face scarring.
With a really long smile.
Yeah, with the and then he put makeup over the top, so he had a Glasgow smile.
Yes. Oh, that's what it's called. That style.
Yeah.
Very cool. Oh, there's a big looking guy.
Uh-oh, we got a horde coming.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. A bunch of dudes. Bunch of dudes. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't even know where I got shot from.
Oh, let me.
Thank you. Give me something.
Oh, there's a sniper.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, thank you.
that's probably what got these guys. Is the sniper? There he is. Got it.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I see. Scary. Scary people.
There is a healing spot down there if you would like to use it, but we'd have to go down and then get back up. If that is something you want. I'm playing a class that gets stronger the lower health I am, so it's like martyrdom, high risk, high reward.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, where is it?
Make sure yeah, it's down there if you want to use the heal spot.
Oh,
But our
man.
teammate is also down there, so we might need to also hop down. Oh, yep.
Wonderful. Oh, big scary guy. And he dead.
I hear a guy. Where's this guy?
All things are made by the God Emperor, even up humans. But do they have souls? That's the
Up
question.
humans.
Oh, someone needs ammo. Sorry. Apologies. I think we need to be here.
Without dividing itself further.
Uh-huh.
This way.
Ah.
Hey, good
I'm
find.
so glad you all know where to go. I would be lost forever.
Yes, I am playing a zealot, yes. Oh, this game is very confusing. When I play this with viewers, I just let them guide me, because I don't know the maps either.
Whee.
Oh. Loretta. Lorette?
Cool.
There's ammo over here, Lorette. Would like it? If you're listening.
Uh-huh.
That is a chatter or not.
Oh.
Oh, big monster.
Oh. Yeah, very big guy.
Do you remember the tanks from Left 4 Dead?
No. Well, yes, but oh dear.
Oh, I'm a
look like that.
slither of health. Please don't kill me. Oh, he did in fact kill me.
Oh. Oh. Oh dear.
He did not like me.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, thank you, Rez. Thank you, Rez.
Just needed to gather my thoughts.
Thank you. There we go, we got it.
Yippee!
Aw, I got rezzed and so now I'm back to full health.
Ha.
Need these guys to hit me. Some ammo there, if anyone needs it.
What's this? And this? Oh, a door.
More gubbins. How am I doing on ammo? Oh, I'm fine on ammo.
Ah.
Oh, hello.
Evil mutations of humanity.
Hello, first chatter. First time chatter.
Uh-huh.
Hello, hello. Welcome.
The psychers almost never use a gun. Oh, makes sense, makes sense.
Ah, yeah. You have your magic powers, so you don't really need guns.
I see.
Uh-oh. Little bomber guy coming.
But the magic power doesn't reach as far as the gun does, right?
I think it can. I think you can have, like, homing attacks.
I don't think I have any gun like that at the moment.
Right.
Maybe.
Beauty.
Yeah.
There is a bomber. Yep, here he is. Oh, he blew up.
Oh.
Never mind.
Ah.
He blew up.
Ooh, what's
Over
over
here. Yeah, you can kind of get lost here just going around in circles because the
Yeah, for real.
map is a little bit confusing to read.
Very big. Very big.
I think it's down here. This way.
Ah.
Go. And now I think we have a load the cryonic pods. Rods, not pods. So we gotta pick stuff up and stick them in the spot. So I'll use the data integrity. Beep boop beep boop. So I think at this bit, we basically need to make sure these little robots that we're putting down are running. And they sometimes break because they're not very good.
I see.
To explain the world of Warhammer, essentially AI very bad in Warhammer. Artificial intelligence, robots, not good at all. So it's because there was basically a massive event that almost caused the extinction of all humanity because of the robots. So they don't use robots anymore, and they don't use AI. So to compensate for the fact that they don't have that, they use humans to be the computers. So when people die, or I guess they're not dead actually, because they're still alive, they basically get turned into little computers. So their severed heads can basically live forever as a little computer. So what I just did was I hooked up 3 skulls to a computer.
It's just a head?
Yeah, it's just a head with like some.
It's just a head?
Yeah, it's a skull.
Yeah. Oh.
And normally it's the people that they choose to be computers aren't necessarily willing in their assignment to be a little computer guy.
Oh, they don't want to be they don't want to be a computer?
It's more like they're voluntold rather than volunteered, let's say. So, for example, criminals.
I never heard that term before, voluntold.
It kind of describes a lot of Warhammer lore in like conscription and all that jazz.
I see.
So yeah, a lot of people kind of get converted into.
Where did that come from? Oh my god.
A lot of people kind of just get turned into like robot drone people, essentially, and they probably didn't want that to happen to them.
Sure. But I got jumped, and
Oh, where are you?
oh dear.
Hey, nice you're alive.
So many dudes. Stop
There's a
hitting
lot
me.
of dudes, yes.
They're hitting me.
Hey, that sounds good.
Oh, choke.
Hey, we're all good so
Oh
far.
my.
Also, the music, very good.
Yeah, the music is so cool.
Yeah. You should listen to. If we don't hear it today, you should listen to Disposal Unit. That's the track. It's very, very good.
Disposal. Okay.
It goes quite hard, as the kids say. Oh, Berserkers. My least favorite enemy because they annihilate my health. Oh, speaking of.
Oh, do they? I will find you.
Actually, that's good for me because then I get 1 health and then I do more damage.
Oh.
So yeah, so if you would like to do this, come over here, so and then press E on this, and you'll see what I mean with the skulls.
What is this?
That's someone's head turned into a computer. Oh wait, no, yeah, you've got a mini game. Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I've got a mini game thing.
Yeah, do you want to do the mini game? Sorry, I'll cancel
cool.
it. It's like you basically just line up with the
Right.
with the pattern.
Oh, how cute. Okay, where's the head? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, he's just chilling. He's chilling, doing little computations in his robo brain.
Very nice.
I am playing
So,
Scylla, yes.
What if they get a robot brain that's not very good?
Oh, that's like most of them. So there's like manual labor are also like the voluntold robot people as well.
Oh.
So they basically are like in servitude to the Empire forever. Because they're kind of immortal because they don't need food anymore because they're just a robot. Like a robot-human hybrid, so they don't really need sustenance. Or free will, it turns out.
That's good, I think. What's a cooling shaft?
A cooling shaft? I think that's probably just part of the map that we need to get to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this thing.
A finer tool of righteous purpose. I've seldom seen. There is far to fall for the
guy. Yee.
There's no way back.
I don't think. Oh yeah, so you've had the Chaos Gods explained to you.
Place your faith
Yes.
in fire. The hotter the better.
Do you have a favorite so far, or is
Not
it?
a tactic we deploy near citizens.
I like the guy whose name is Corn. Being
Yes.
the god of corn sounds great.
Corn is quite cool. He is quite cool.
Sounds like a very corny fellow.
Yeah, he's big and red and angry.
Red corn?
Red corn, kind of. Oh, that sounds like a big thing.
We're penned in.
That does sound very big.
I work in the shadow.
Oh! I turned around and saw an army.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
I don't know what to think about that one. I'm just, being telepathetic over here in the corner, and then there's an army. Oh my goodness, I can't get out. Oh my goodness, I can't get out. I'm liking the flamethrower. Yeah, I'm liking that one.
I got.
Oh, run away now. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's me.
Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, good, more dudes.
The God Emperor sees thy plight.
Woo! Oh god, dudes. Dudes.
Yeah, the gunners are pretty deadly in this game because it's a.
Oh, yeah.
You most of the time want to be using your melee weapon, so whenever they can shoot you and you can't hit them, it's pretty nasty.
Concentration step.
Ooh, I don't think I've been to this little corner of the map before.
Apply medicaid
Oh.
now.
Corn is the blandest. Well, he's just unga bunga. I want to fight. I want to kill. The
like
others.
that.
The others are like, I'm stinky, haha, which is Nurgle. Cool. He's the god of like pestilence and decay and like plagues and orc, kind of.
Someone asked Gork or Mork. What's a Gork and a Mork?
Oh, Gork and Mork are actually the gods of the orcs, of the greenskins. So they're like the orc people in the Warhammer world, and their deity are Gork and Mork.
Gork and Mork, huh?
Yeah. And so
Nurgle loves you. I don't like him.
yeah, Nurgle loves you. That's why he makes all of his servants always happy with the weird sort of like Glasgow smiles.
Oh.
Because you're always happy. You live in perpetual bliss, but you are really stinky and gross and spread diseases.
Ew, I'm gonna be stinkier than I already
We
am.
have a duty to perform.
Oh, this area's really pretty. What else? Gork is cunning and brutal. Mork is brutal but cunning.
Oh.
Okay.
What a cute little rhyme.
And so the greenskins, the orcs in Warhammer, basically what happens is if they believe in something, it will happen. So, for example, if they believe that if they believe that painting a car red makes the car go faster, the car will go faster.
What?
Yeah.
We have the power of imagination? They're
Yeah,
Disney
basically.
characters?
Basically, like if they think that their gun could
Yes.
like shoot a godlike being and kill it in one hit, it will kill the godlike being in one hit.
Well, then why don't they just win? Why aren't they just the best?
Because greenskins love fighting so much that they often fight themselves. They fight each other. They love fighting so much that they're just like, yeah, if we fight each other, we can fight. We can also. It also works against them as well. Yes.
Oh.
So if they believe that like that person could kill them, then that person can kill them.
But they're not aware of it. It just kind of happens. Oh no, yeah, I can see that being a fatal flaw here.
Yeah. It's a fun sort of like quirk that they have.
That's funny. I like it.
Yeah. So like they'll make like a car and put like wings on it, and they'll be like, wings make car fly. Car will fly.
Yeah.
Even if it doesn't obey the laws of, like, physics or, like, aerodynamics or anything like that.
Ow, where did you come from? I spin right round 5 times, and then all of a sudden he's there. The one time I don't spin, oh god.
Yeah, the power and belief.
These are the green guys?
Yeah, these are Nurgle. Oh, if you mean the green skins, yeah, that's the believing ones. Yeah, they're not in this game because this is all about purging chaos, essentially.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, the green skins are definitely like a fan favorite in terms of how silly they are.
I like those.
And then
I'm a new fan.
And what else is there?
So can I become one of those?
Not in this game, but in other games you can play as them.
Oh.
Big guy. Yeah, the big guys are very scary.
Oh, big guy with lots of weapons. So in other games, I could become one of the Disney princess guys.
Kinda, yeah.
Nice.
Kind of you.
I wanna be one of those.
Like the human empire, yes, someone mentioned machine gods. So the human empire it's called the Imperium of Man, basically, and so they worship a god emperor, who is literally the god emperor of all mankind, and he is essentially he's like a guy who's kind of just like existing in perpetuity, but they have to sacrifice like 1,000 souls a day to keep him alive. Huh? Because he's been alive a long time. We're talking like multiple thousands of years, if not.
How can he still be human?
Yeah, there's like maybe some questions about what exactly he is, but he's kind of like a lich.
That makes more sense.
And they also sacrifice, guess what? The class you chose, the Psychers. So if you have the ability to be a Psyker, there is potential that you get sacrificed to power the Emperor, keep him living.
Why?
Because he's the god Emperor of mankind. He's there to.
But why does he need to be fueled?
Well, if he doesn't get the souls, then he's gonna die, and he's the Emperor.
But
everyone, it's all glory to the Emperor, basically. And that's another sort of situation of being voluntold to sacrifice. Oh no! Ozelit died.
But I rescued her. I mean, she got up and then she died.
Yeah, that was very odd.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh. Did I rescue you wrong?
I'm not sure. They might have run out of life like at the last second because their health does tick down whilst they're on the ground. So they might have just got whomped right as you got them back up. Hey, nice. Oh yeah, and also the Emperor is like helping provide them with other powers like the warp, which is this whole thing.
Oh yeah, everyone was saying how the the Emperor fuels all these things, and I'm like, well, that's great and all, but is he really so great if he keeps running out of power?
Well, it's like a car, right? You need to keep putting fuel in the car to keep it going. He's just also happens to be a like a godlike being, and all humans are in servitude to, except the Adeptus Mechanicus, who are humans who merge with like technology.
Humans that merge with technology?
Yeah, so they're like half human, half robots, and they're technically blasphemous to the rest of the Empire, because you know how I mentioned, or the Imperium mentioned, you know how I said that they don't like robots and AI and all that jazz? Well, these guys do. And it's sort of like a begrudging alliance between the machine people and the rest of the humans.
I got stuff! Oh boy!
Machine spirit is not AI. Oh yeah, and to operate those machines, you have to pray to them. So if you imagine you wanted to start your VTube Studio stream, you'd have to do a prayer. You'd have to be like, please work for me, computer.
I feel it, but I do that every day already.
And then the computer would be like, your faith is found wanting, and then it would be like, no, I'm not loading.
Yeah, okay, well that's pretty much, I'm pretty sure
It's
that's
like
true.
OBS?
That's how my
Yeah.
computers have worked since the beginning of time, so I'm like, I'm not seeing anything quite different from that, you know? I'm pretty sure I go every day. Please do not doth not break, doth not want for power, doth not, you know, want for internet, doth not, yeah, you know. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, streaming is kind of like that. It's like, oh, please work. I'll just hope and pray that it works. Thank you for helping,
please.
guys.
It's please PC work, please internet work, please electricity work, please everything else work.
Okay, if that one was a little bit overwhelming, we can drop the difficulty down.
Nah, that was good.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you might have some. You might have some cutscenes. So yeah, you've got some cutscenes. So get through that,
So
and then we can
now
do
that I
it.
have a staff.
Yes.
What is that? How do I use that? Is that
Oh yeah, you just
now or?
you go into your inventory, and then instead of your secondary weapon being a gun, you can have the staff, and then that allows you to do your magical attacks.
I see. Wonderful.
So yeah, the Warhammer world is very, very funky. There's lots of weird stuff. We're just basic humans, so we're not like superhuman enemies. So we're kind of like, how do I describe it? Humans are kind of like the rats in space because there's just like no end to them. There's literal like gajillions and zillions and trillions of humans. So that they're kind of like a swarm race, if I had to describe it, which is kind of why those cities are called hive cities.
Oh.
There are technically rat people in Warhammer, but I don't think they're in 40k. They're more in the fantasy. And you actually fight them in the fantasy version of this game, which is called Vermintide.
Okay.
Oh, ratlings do exist? Okay. Yeah, the Skaven are fantasy.
Okay, wait. I don't actually see. So it said like new weapon available, but I don't actually have it. How do I get it?
Oh, press I, and then if you go to your loadout, it should be in the secondary weapon section.
No, I don't see it in secondary weapon. It
Oh,
said
you
staff
unlocked
is-
it in the shop. Okay. I'll
That's what I figured.
to you. Unfortunately, this game does not have a mini-map, so it's a little bit confusing. So I'll try and find you on the map, because we should theoretically be in the same instance.
Let's see. Shrine of the Thing. This looks like a shop. Armory exchange?
That's
that it?
sounds about right. Let me
Or is this the
wiggle on
wrong
it.
shop? Yes? Alright, wonderful.
You want to go to the...
Alright, I'm gonna skip this cutscene so I can...
Yeah, Armory Exchange. I appear to be in a
Armory?
different instance of you, if I can...
Sword. Ah, staff. Acquire.
So you can get like those there's the option to get the random ones that they have that changes every few hours or so in terms of items unlocked. Alternatively, you can
Wait,
get
what
like
happens then?
oh, so the ones in the is it the requisitions? Yeah, so the requisitions section is just a random assortment of weapons. You might not get every option, but what you can do is go to the Bronze Armory, and then you can get any of the weapons that you have available, and you can get like a generic basic version of it, so it won't have anything special attached to it, but you can try out everything.
Oh.
So if there's anything that catches your eye, like the flamethrower,
Oh, I see the sword that you're using.
yeah,
Oh.
there's a lot of options.
Attention reject.
Okay, I'm excited to try my heretic staff.
Hey, hang on, heretic. Wait a second.
What?
We're meant to be purging heresy, not being heretics.
Oh, yeah, that's totally what I am. Yeah, not at all.
Oh, I'm the only class that gets the flamethrower. Oh, okay. There are some class restrictions, but they got rid of some of them. Some of the weapons are now available to every class. But I guess I can only have the... I mean, that makes sense. I'm a zealot. I'm meant to, like, purge.
Aren't zealots also bad?
I think that's a matter of perspective.
Oh, she's pulling the perspective card. Yes, what's better than to beat heretics with their own weapon? Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, the psychers and the zealots don't really get along, because the basically what happens with the Psychers, if I am not mistaken, but basically the Psychers have the ability to attune with the warp.
Okay.
Which is also the stuff that allows you to, travel through space very quickly.
Sure.
But essentially, when you do that, you are essentially making yourself vulnerable to corruption from the Chaos Gods every time you use your magical powers.
How come?
Because you're accessing the warp, and the demons also come from the warp.
Oh.
So yeah, how
do they come from the warp?
I think through a myriad of ways, but basically warp is like hell. So you're basically tapping into hell, and like demons are like, they're giving you power, but like it can come at a cost. Kind of. And that sometimes, for example, let's say you maybe just use your powers a bit too much, and then a demon just explodes out of your head.
Is that good?
Probably not. Definitely not for the people who are around you, that's for sure.
Well, shit.
I think in one of the cutscenes you can kind of see the warp accessing one of the regular soldiers. It's like it goes all funky in his eyes, right? That's kind of like a demon's trying to pop out of his eyes.
Oh.
Yeah, in the opening cutscene.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does it make me stronger?
I think it makes you dead. I mean, the warp is, for Psychers at least, it gives you access to your powers, but also it comes at a potential cost. So as a result, classes which are like, zealots, so who are very, loyal to the Emperor about getting rid of potential heresy. When you have the potential of a demon bursting out of you at any moment, let's say zealots aren't exactly the fondest of them.
Oh. Well. Okay, well, I made my weapon stronger. Surely that'll prevent the demons. Or something.
Yeah. Good. Nice. Good job on upgrading it.
Yay!
Did you also get your next talents on that? That's a good one.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, right. I think I did that. Yes. Okay. Okay.
Cool. Well, if you are ready...
Demons are the fragments of sapient emotion or chaos gods. Both are bad. What?
Yes.
So, what are the demon guys compared to chaos gods? Do they serve them?
The demons are the servants of the chaos gods, and normally they're kind of like please correct me if I'm wrong, chatters, but the demons are essentially like little fragments of the chaos gods.
Interesting.
So like the chaos gods kind of like grant each demon, or whoever becomes a demon, a bit of their own power to do that. Some demons are undivided. Yes. Yeah.
Sure.
So there's all sorts of funky faction and lore and history in Warhammer. But the basic gist of it is, everything sucks. And it's just an eternal struggle to survive, essentially.
Oh.
Especially if you're just like a regular guy.
Wow. Noted.
Who are the big guys? Those are Ogrins, which are basically genetically modified humans, I believe, who got turned into big dumb oafs so they can carry things and work as soldiers and stuff. Yeah, they're like hybrid humans.
Huh.
Yeah, the Emperor is essentially an undead corpse in a
This is just an undead thing everyone's keeping alive so that they can use his powers, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
Understood. Mutants approved by Inquisition. Mutants.
Right. Shall we try another mission?
Yeah, of course.
I know you've got something after this, so what's your time frame like?
I've got about half an hour.
Okay, yeah, we can do another one then.
Perfect.
Cool. Let's do...
I love that comment. I'm low-key Emperor pilled on my day off.
Is this... Which one shall we do?
It's so funny.
I think we can do this one. Vigil Station
The savior of humanity. I'm learning so much. Oh, Ogrins are mutants. I see, but the mutations are desirable, so they aren't purged. What?
Yeah,
Desirable?
Because they're basically like perfect labor bodies.
Ah, yes, because I mean they are big, you know.
Yeah, big strong lads who are very
Yeah, big,
dumb,
strong
so they don't
lads.
really have like much. Well, they're still sentient, but they're like, you know, they're a bit. They're easy to sort of like handle. Like you can just be like, "Oh, you
in
big
control,
dummy."
yes.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So their whole mutant thing.
Yes.
How does it happen?
Scientific experimentation.
Ah.
Hey, we're in.
Wonderful.
Let's go. We got Larry David with us, the TV host.
Larry David, love it.
And heavy weapons guy.
Warzone analysis supports the implementation of bad data in the Torrance
Evolution warps taint science. There you go. Yeah, too dumb to question orders, exactly. That explains it.
Wonderful.
Upload the falsified intel. Extract.
He's not a TV host? Oh yeah, I was thinking of someone else. What was I thinking of? American TV hosts. David Letterman. I was thinking of David Letterman. My bad.
David Letterman.
No place to live.
Alright, surely I'll live more this time.
Yeah, lock in, Sayu.
Yeah.
Lock in.
Yes. I believe. Oh, what a nice looking place. I love these whole the dystopian styled everything, you know, reminds me of things like Stray and
oh yeah.
And this kind of style of dystopian is one of my favorites.
Technically, this universe is like a post-apocalypse.
Wonderful! That's my favorite setting.
Because a lot of bad stuff happened in the past, and now we're here.
I love post-apocalypse.
Uh-oh, we got some lads. Stabbing and installed.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, let me see here now. How do I... Oh, I can shoot projectiles
Yeah,
now.
so now you've got those magic projectiles, but be aware that you probably see the number on your screen.
Yes.
Yeah, if that hits 100, you go pop.
Oh, yeah, well,
It's okay, we can get you back up, but you won't necessarily have a demon pop out of you, but you will go pop.
No demons. Oh.
So I think you use the... Is it...
Why do I feel like this doesn't do quite a lot of damage?
You are also very low rank compared to
the
difficulty, so you might not do the most damage at the moment. Does
right.
anyone know the keybind to make the number go down?
Oh, it's just R. Don't worry.
Okay.
I did all the tutorials. Oh my gosh, my cat stole my keyboard.
Hello, catty.
This is how I die.
Kitty cat.
By cat.
Pest control measures
Hang on,
are
I shall...
effective against indigents.
Ooh, I have pretty blue flames. I am now motivated in life.
Life isn't so bad after all.
Nope.
That man's head just popped.
Yeah, actually. Ah, so that's what could go wrong. I see.
Oh, we have another Psycho in our body as well.
Wow, it's so fun. Make everything go kaboom with magic.
I think he's specced into the support stack, so like he can stop bullets coming at us.
Wow, I like that.
Oh, net guy, stop him from getting you netted.
Yippee. Bum ba bum bum. Just call me Harry Potter or something like that.
Sayu Potter.
Yep.
Uh-oh, the doggy. Oh, bomber. Oh no, Sayu, I'm so sorry. I pushed it towards you. I'm so sorry. That was a little bit of a...
No worries, I saw nothing. I just saw him flying, you know. I was like, oh, hello, and then I was like, oh, he flew.
Whoopsie doopsie. Just, I accidentally punted a suicide bomber at you.
Yeah, a little bit, you know, it's okay.
Just
you know,
a little
they
bit.
fly sometimes.
A little bit of friendly fire never hurt anyone. And does it count as friendly fire if I wasn't the one that did the bomb?
Right. See, is it really Cleo throwing if the guy threw himself? Surely.
I'm not inting. I'm simply doing some purging.
Yeah, she said, think fast.
Speaking of... Ah, fire!
Hi.
This way, come on!
From one vile settlement to another. How nice.
Stab.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Perhaps it is hap-
Oh, where all these people come
Oh,
from?
are you all good? Oh!
Oh. Sorry, I felt like it was a good time to blow myself up.
That is A-okay. You pop anytime you want, dear.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Because once you stop, you just can't... What is it? Once you pop, you
A
just
pop
can't
safe
stop.
zone. I love that.
This is the right direction.
Oh, I can use my skill to stop that as well. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Noted.
Oh yeah, and what is weird about the cycles? Because they're in like a dream-like state, right? If anyone can provide more context to that.
What? I mean, we are pretty psycho, yes.
So like you're constantly in like a dream-like state, so you kind of don't really know what's going on.
That's actually perfect, 'cause I have no idea what's going on.
Uh-oh, a tracker. I've got our team.
Oh, he just kind of blows up over there and then, like, sets everything on fire. That's great.
Oh yeah, there's a flamethrower guy somewhere. There he is. Oh no, he's a gas grenader.
Yeah, I blew him up and then he just put more gas everywhere. I'm like, well, that doesn't really help, does it? I was like, what's the point of me blowing him up if he's just gonna put more shit everywhere on the floor?
I guess I could stand in that and get my health down. But let's be sensible.
Sensible? What is that?
Oh yeah, this is the bubble that helps defend us.
Ah.
So each spec, or each class I should say, has like a support sort of utility role that they can do. I can get out a book basically, or like a little holy icon, and through sheer will of love for the Emperor, I can make everyone healthy.
Alright, that's not sus at all.
It's perfectly fine. I'm just showing my loyalty to the Emperor. Love wins, exactly.
Yes.
Uh-oh, spooky dog.
Huh?
Here it comes.
Who's it?
There's a dog coming. There it is.
Oh.
They have evil dogs on
Well,
this
that
side.
was a very crazy looking dog. Very big.
This guy.
What's over here? Oh. Oh, what's going on?
Revolting!
Revolting indeed.
I actually don't know where we're going, because I don't remember this map. It's pretty much my
I don't know
experience.
where we're going.
Yeah, it's pretty much my experience with this game. Is just like, oh yeah, go everywhere.
Okay, I'm just following the road. Following the leader.
Yes, but we're on the path.
What a nice place. You know, it's like a group field trip.
Yeah, it's just a little bit evil.
A little bit. Oh my.
Uh-oh, shotgunner.
Oh. Oh. That's not great.
Lock in. Uh-oh. Don't lock in onto that fire, though.
Was close. Bum ba bum bum.
Uh-oh, sniper. Sniper.
In shadows, retribution.
Where is it?
Your face, Kindred!
What's this? Oh. Bum ba bum.
Oh yeah, one of the
Nice
other
little home.
things. Yeah, this is a nice little house.
Yeah, I live here.
one of the things that one of the factions in Warhammer have, they're called Gene Stealers.
Gene Stealers?
Yeah, and so they are part of an alien race called the Tyranids. And they're sort of like the forward scouts that go to infiltrate a planet that they're going to, trying to infest, because they're like an insect-ish. They're like an insect kind of evil. Actually, did you play Space Marine 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the enemies in that are the...
There's more dudes in there.
How do I get to you guys? Oh, this way.
I don't know. I just jumped off the top.
There we go. Yeah, so the gene stealers are essentially like they're the forward scouts of these insect people, and what they do is they infiltrate the planet and then basically infiltrate the genetic.
Retrieve the cipher ident. You are already.
How do I describe it? They basically start like pretending to be your race, and then they infiltrate the sort of, I don't know how to say it, genetic pool, so to speak. So they'll make like Tyranid human hybrids that then go and essentially act like humans, and they'll go and have families with regular humans, and then make more of themselves, and they basically just like take yeah, they kind of like skinwalk and take over the planet.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, it is gross.
They steal your genes? Those things are expensive.
Yeah, they steal your genetic I guess information and make more of themselves, and basically like
they change the genetic makeup of like whatever you are, I guess, first, and then they make more of those creatures? Or do
yeah,
they
I think so, yeah.
They turn weaker creatures into like themselves.
Yeah, I think they sort of like twist your genetic sequence into being them.
Right. Okay.
And then they, you know, pretend to be humans and then keep breeding and in like plain sight. Oh, this is the mission you did earlier, I think. Or is it something similar? Oh no, it's something similar.
So
yeah. The humans they infect then return to the planets, and like 2 to 3 generations later, they have full-on cults of the Tyranids. Yeah. Gene stealer cults. And then by that point, the planet is, let's say, susceptible to being invaded. And then the actual Tyranids show up.
oh, I see. Okay. So when they corrupt you and, you know, change your genetic makeup, they're not actually making you into one of them. They're just...
I think they are. I don't know, actually. I'd have to look more into how it works, but...
Yeah, I was like, eventually do you turn into one of them?
I think so. Yeah,
I guess do subsequent generations that they're creating turn into them as well.
You become a hybrid. They make you join the hybrid.
Right.
Ah, there you go.
Ah, there we go. Kind of brainwashing. Let's see, Gene Stealer cults. They're
and then your children as well.
Ah.
Yeah. And then after that, once the Hive Fleet shows up, that planet is toast.
You don't say.
Because the actual insects come over and they're like, yummy food, and they eat you all.
Yeah.
And then also the Tyranids that they send to the planet then get eaten as well, because it's sort of like...
They feed themselves to them.
Yeah, it's like... So the Tyranids are basically like... constantly made and remade out of like genetic material, or like just like I don't know, biomass or bioorganisms. So they basically melt everything down and then turn it into a Tyranid.
Oh.
So including the ones that actually go on the planet and invade, right? And it all just feeds the hive. It's like an insect hive, right?
Wow. That is some crazy alien level stuff. How do you beat them?
How do you beat them? I think you beat them before they infiltrate your planet, right? Yeah, they basically consume the planet and drain it of all life, so it becomes basically like just a rock floating in space. So all life is gone. They have like these giant, because the hive ships that they have, is just a really big Tyranid that all the other Tyranids live in.
Okay.
So basically they, big lads.
Lots of lads.
They, basically you need to kill those. If you kill the Hive fleet, then everything else is cooked. Because you basically, like, disconnect them from the rest of the Hive.
Or if you kill the fleet
Yeah,
itself.
if you kill, like, the high-ranking member of the Hive that is, like, keeping the rest of the Hive in check and in control, they kind of just all fall dead.
Oh, okay. And that's the one that's invading after they've decided that they're ready to invade, that you can kill them. Gotcha. But at the point they're ready to invade, isn't it already, aren't you?
Yeah, it's kind of toast.
Yeah.
Oh, I've fallen off. Oops.
Oops.
It's all good. I got picked up.
Oopsie. The Hive ships transport biomass between the sites, and they need... Oh, and look what they need when they get it. Ho ho ho.
Yeah, I think the Tyranids are, like, technically, like, undefeated, right?
I was gonna say.
So it's... And, like, they're such a threat that, like, other races that hate each other have teamed up to try and stop them. Because
that would make a lot of sense.
They're so utterly, like... They're kind of like a force of nature, almost, right? They don't really have, like, a... You can't reason with them. Oh, a dog.
Oh, a doggo.
Not undefeated, but nearly undefeated. Okay.
Can someone explain to me, in 5-year-old terms, how I'm using how this warp thing works aside from it being hell? Like I'm just drawing power from hell?
Yeah, you're kind of drawing the power of chaos to because you have like an attunement to the warp essentially.
So having an attunement to the warp just means that I could be a really good demon thing.
Eventually, yeah. We might encounter one in game. They're called Demon Host. It's basically it's a psyker who's like fighting for his life to try and contain the demon inside of him. And if they give in, then let's say all hell breaks loose. In game mechanics, it's just the witch from Left 4 Dead.
I see. So let's see. The warp is a reflection of reality. You draw power from it because your soul is super strong. Well, my soul doesn't seem very strong if I can become like a crazy person. I'm missing the strong part.
You kind of just get taken over, right? It's like you're tapping into that power, but that power can take stuff from you.
So many dudes behind me. There's a lot of dudes coming. Thank you.
Are they? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that was close.
It's a bit of that moment where I looked behind me and I went, oh dear. There's even more dudes behind me.
Interrogate the story.
Why are they always behind me? Where are they coming from? Why are they always behind me? Can they stop being behind me?
There they are.
I don't like it when they're behind me. Please stop.
Acceptable quality.
Let's go. Uh-oh. I think our teammate just got launched.
Uh-oh. Not a bad thing.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt.
Oh dear. Oh, there's a lot of dudes. Small portal to the warp in their brain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I trust our teammates, surely.
Yeah, they got this.
The warp is a separate dimension. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, our teammates are wonderful. Yippee!
Why is it never easy? I blame you, varlets.
Let's see. Small portal to the warp in the brain. But how did we end up with a small portal in the warp? We were just born with it.
Yeah, just kind of like happens, didn't it?
Okay. Oh, hello, random guys.
I don't think we found any grimoires, unfortunately. Hello.
Yes. Very many hellos.
The lads just coming out from the floor.
Oops. I pressed one too many buttons.
Oh, all good.
Thank Thank you.
I can only imagine you attempted random
Sorry,
inputs
slightly
and
too
it
crazy.
worked.
It happens. It's for the best.
Yes, sometimes.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh yeah. Alright, well that guy almost did something he didn't like. Where'd he go?
Oh, someone's saying, Sayu, come here. This is Larry David.
No.
Oh, I think he wants you to get the heal, yeah, I think. I got the interrogator.
Ooh.
Oh, that's evil. Put them all in one line.
Oh, I'm getting shot at. I got shot at by somebody.
On my way.
Somebody.
Oh no!
Yeah, somebody shot at me. Over there.
I'm gonna guess he was trying to get you to heal.
Yeah, I don't know. I followed the David, but I got shot at. Oh! Hello.
Flamethrower, lads.
Process failure. Reapply.
Oh, I ran out of ammo. It's like, why can't I do anything?
Nice.
Oh, come on.
Hello. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum.
What? I pressed it. Eh? Am I not? Am I stupid? I feel like I'm pressing this. Oh, okay. No, I'm dying.
No, don't die.
Hidden by the God Emperor's grace.
Why was I feeling that? That's weird.
Interrogator not responding. Manual override required.
I really like hack and slashing swords.
As I required.
It's a little bit chaotic. Hack.
A little bit.
I love hack and slash. Oh, the Vermintide and this game, they both have very satisfying like decapitation visuals. In Vermintide in particular, because they're little rat people, you can kind of like do some really funny decapitations and like chopping people in half.
Well, it's a good thing that we're not playing that one, because I love rats.
Oh yeah,
you
would hate Vermintide. Oh, there is a mode in Vermintide now where you can play as the rats.
Oh, wonderful. All right. Everything's fixed.
It's but a trifle. You should see me rail.
Oh, we've ended up in the area from the previous mission.
Yeah.
They're kind of smart about reusing the same area.
That's cool. Oh, that worked out, didn't it?
Well, that guy's fast.
How did this guy get in here? Oh.
Oh, I have ads.
Interrogation approaching completion.
Slash.
No. We might be on fire.
Just a little bit of fire is okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I have been buffed.
Whoa.
Acceptable performance registered and
Yippee! We can escape.
Oh, this guy's big.
Uh oh.
There's a few sharp things on him. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that he's a what's he?
A bit of a hack and slasher himself, you know? Okay.
Hey, we can leave.
Oops, buttons. Oops, buttons.
Oh.
Okay. Nice.
Free!
Yay!
Did it.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful.
Hey! Two successful missions. Actually, three. She had the one before that.
Yay!
Not bad.
Very nice carries. Oh my gosh. That's great.
I hope you enjoyed the introduction to Warhammer.
Yeah, no, I like it. Oh, I love the staff. It's so fun to shoot people with magical little flames.
I haven't tried Psychic too much, so I'm not too sure what they have, but I think they can do all sorts of funky things with their powers.
Ooh. Emperor's gift. New swords and things. How cool.
See, the Emperor, you know, he takes 1,000 souls a day, but he does give you something.
Oh, he gives us stuff. Yeah, he gave me a knife. I can't say it's the most impressive thing I've ever seen, but it's pretty, you know, it's like, I like presents, you know, so that counts.
Yeah. The Emperor's, you know, he's a busy guy. He's got lots of people to give gifts to.
Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, thank you, Emperor. Very
Share
nice.
the wealth across the...
Yes.
Everyone, I guess.
Ooh. Alright, what else do I get now? More talents. So... a torrent of bile lightning, fast challenge attack. Stuns enemy while dealing damage. Spreads to nearby enemies. Oh, I love it. I need AoEs so bad. I want AoEs. I love AoE. Ooh. What is Smite?
Smite? Ooh, I think it's possibly one of your...
Bless you. I can look.
Oh, Smite is the name of my skill. I see.
Yeah, it'll probably be one of your skills.
The number of times it jumps. Oh.
Oh, that'd be the one that, like, pops people's heads, I think. It goes... Basically, you fling it into the room, and I think it basically zooms between heads and, like, makes them explode.
Ooh, enemies electrocuted by you take plus 10% increased base damage from all sources. I like that.
Oh, it's an AoE taser. Oh, okay. That's a sale. Okay,
taser,
I don't know.
Let's go.
I do not know any of the Psychic skills because I have not played it too much.
Wonderful. Oh, I love that. Very nice. Oh my gosh, this is super fun.
Yeah, I'm glad you seem to be enjoying it.
Yeah.
Dark Tide's fun. I think there's quite a few people who do have it. They just might not play it at the moment. So it's fun. It's fun in groups. It's fun to sort of like shoot the shit and just like chop up nurgling people into little bits.
So the right click on my staff is an AoE now.
Oh.
Apparently. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, usually I have to charge it, and I think that's a little bit difficult in a game like this, so I'm like, you know what? If I can taser people, that sounds great.
That does sound very fun.
So what class are you?
I'm the Zealot, so I'm all about, like, running in head first.
The warrior.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, the warrior thing, fighting person.
Yeah. I run in and I charge in, or I can sneak in and then like assassinate things, or I buff everyone around us by believing in the Emperor.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We won.
Oh, we get achievements at the shrine thing now. Yay! Oh, I have clothing that I'm not going to have to. Oh my god, I don't have to look lame. The great Cleo's carrying has granted me clothing!
Let's go. Sayu is a free elf.
Yippee!
Another Harry Potter reference. Oh, one sec. I think my neighbors are being very loud.
I'm gonna be the true Sith Lord. Cosmetics. Let's go cosmetics. Let me see here. Yay! Oh, I see what you mean where you've, Oh, so many pretty clothes. Oh, so many cool outfits. What beautiful armor.
Yeah, the cosmetics are really good. It's just some of them are like attached to like the microtransactions at the moment.
Oh, curses. Do I just always have that metal thing around my neck? Is that just always gonna be there?
I think you can get different visuals of it, I think. If anyone can tell me. You can get, like, cool little funky helmets as well. I think.
Alright.
I have to check.
I trust the recent modification.
As long as you got the Aquilus.
Yeah, like the big chain thing around my neck. Oh man.
Chain thing. Let me check.
Wow. Oh, so many
the
cool pants
collar.
too.
Yeah, you kind of have that. I think it's meant to, like, ground you a little bit.
Oh, it's a psyker thing? Oh, god dang it.
It's like a thing that's maybe helps
What?
keep you normal, I guess?
Aw, man, no one told me I have to be ugly to be normal. Come on. No one thought to warn me about that part, really. No one thought that was important.
You can get, like, a very cool, funny, floaty thing that, like, is lighting up. And...
Floaty thing?
Yeah, it's like a collar from, like, Star Wars. It's very over the top and dramatic.
Okay.
You do have to spend money, sadly,
Well,
to
I
get
can
it.
get the thing that makes me blind. I like that, you know? Requires 6 other penances to complete. 6!
You can have blind faith in the Emperor to provide you sight.
Yeah. That would be very cool, actually. Kinetic killer. That is not happening for a very long time.
A legend in the making.
Chris's. What about this one? Hestia's blessings and... Those are just more achievements, right? Aww. Oh, these look so cool, though.
Yeah. There's some good drip in the Warhammers.
Oh. I want a cool headpiece. I want cool clothing. So the commissary is that the microtransactions?
It is, let me go get it. It is...
Perhaps not.
Sir Melk's Requisitory? Oh, no, it's not that. Sorry. No, it's the other one. It's the one... Oh, yeah, there you are, so it's the one over here, yeah. It's this one? Yeah, the Commodore's Vestures is the microtransactions. So it's... this way. See, I'm right next to you.
Commodore.
It's over here.
Oh.
This one.
Oh. I see. Oh, I see. That's per class. Rotating cosmetic store.
Yeah. So yeah, just if you pick on Psychic, you can, I think, preview outfits on yourself. Because that's the class you're playing.
Well, these don't look very cool. No, some of them are kind of cool, but some of them just make me look like a crazier person.
That's kind of Warhammer in a nutshell.
Aww.
Like, oh, don't mess with that guy, he looks like a lunatic.
Yeah, for real. Oh, look, I look like this guy, and I'm just... surely I want, like, you know, this big, fat, you know, reflector shield on me to make me look like even crazier. Oh my god, Cleo, I'd look like a crazier person. I'd have a big reflector shield on me.
Yeah, that's Warhammer. It's the more ridiculous, the better. It gives you...
Oh.
It's all style and all substance.
People are gonna use me as a tanning salon.
Exactly.
No. Oh.
Need multi-purpose. They need to get some extra UV rays. They've been stuck in a hive city for too long. They don't remember what natural sunlight looks like. You come along and you're like...
You're not wrong about that part, but, you know... Is there even any sun in this world? I didn't see any sun.
I think the hive city is simply so big that sunlight does not actually reach the actual ground layers.
Oh, then what's the point? Oh, God.
There are some maps with the sun. Oh, there you go.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I see. Wait, the commissary is this one where so we just buy it with gold. So I just got to keep getting more money. And these come from missions, the gold coins?
Yep. All your currencies come from missions. You either find them on the map or you get rewarded them for finishing missions. Or how well you do on the missions.
Okay. Okay, these aren't bad. These look pretty good.
I think yours look a lot better than what I got access to, unfortunately, because as a zealot, we don't really get great cosmetics from this person.
Awaiting instruction for transaction
Yeah, nice.
Kappa Gamma 9.
Yeah, nice eye hole cutouts.
Yeah, we get like books stapled to us.
Yeah, I'm seeing the little eye hole cutout headpieces you guys get, and very, very silly.
Yeah, they're not great. I think psychers do have better options.
Oh, I see what you mean with the books. You guys kind of get like the whole scriptures attached to your clothing and stuff like that.
Showing our faith in the emperor by literally having it stuck to ourselves.
Yeah, that's wow. Okay, that's pretty deep. You know?
Yeah, I would say this Pain Witch Duty's raiment pretty drippy, with the skulls and everything. That's pretty drippy. I wish I could save up for that, but unfortunately my class can't use it.
Yeah,
I get the, for lack of a better term, the BDSM club set. I don't know, what else do you call that sort of headgear? It's kind of... Feels a bit unusual.
Yeah. Oh, you know what they remind me of also? An executioner.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose that's true.
Huh. Well, you also get the ones with goggles, which means like you're a bit of a
I'm not inserting anything.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, I want the thing that makes me blind. The very cool, like, metal bar across my eyes. Very cool looking. It gives off the feel of, surely I know what I'm doing because I'm blind. And I can't see anything. By choice. Yes.
I imagine that might be a paid cosmetic.
God dang it.
Yeah. Might be some in-game.
No, it did.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Cosmetics. Upper body. Oh wait, no, that's head. Hestia's blessings. Yeah. Hestia's blessings. Those are achievements, huh? Yeah, this thing looks cool.
Oh yeah, there's the achievement cosmetics, yeah. I remember those.
Aww.
Yeah.
And penances are also achievements of some sort? Kinetic killer. Yes, okay, so they're all achievements. So I must kill more things.
Yes.
I see.
There's various different achievements that require like a extensive amount of playing. Unfortunately.
Let's see here.
These clowns doing, hey?
Oh, recommended penances. Oh, I see.
Oh my gosh.
Penances. Complete basic training, path of trust. Oh, okay. Now what are the ones that give me outfits? Is there a way to sort by the ones that give me outfits?
I'm not too sure.
Aww. Oh, those are cool pants. Kill 500 armored enemies using crack grenades. Grenades! Oh!
Yeah, a lot of long-term goals to string you along to keep you playing.
I'm never getting those pants.
Well, you might.
I just
keep with it.
No, my pants.
Oh, that's also the wrong class, apparently?
So, frick. Well, actually, I never have those pants. All right. Tactical, Grid Heretic, blah, 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 blah. Oh, Heretic, hey, that's me. Well, my pants look lame compared to their pants. It's not fair. While on Heresy, Threat, or Higher, use Brain Burst to kill 4 different Elite or Specialist enemies within 12 seconds? Oh.
That is, yeah.
No.
Some of the very sort of, how how do I say it? Like the situational achievements are kind of very niche.
Nope. Yep. Much nope.
One of the zealot ones is that you have to charge alongside a charger and then kill it. It's kind of funny. I actually got it fairly quickly, thankfully.
That is really funny.
But there was someone in my community who was saying that they had been trying to get that for like over a year and they still hadn't gotten it.
So they clearly need to channel the charger. Much
Yeah,
harder.
you have to like charge with them and then stab them.
Yeah. Yep. That's so cute.
Yeah, you just have to actively try to get them. Exactly.
Right. Someone wants a female spy class. That'd be really cool.
Look, well, there are in the story there are like secret agents and covert operatives who have a role in the story, but
I
don't know necessarily about.
I can't even find the achievement or the psyker thing that gives me the headpiece I want. Where is it? Maybe it's on psychers. Do you think it'd be in weapons or something else?
It would be.
No, maybe endeavors. No.
I'm not sure.
Trying to find the headpiece thing. I don't see it.
It would be at the bottom, maybe. Maybe? I have no idea, sorry. Oh, yeah, no, I found it. The Nyx pattern Psychana collar. Is that it?
At the bottom, you said?
Yeah, so in the claim reward bar at the bottom, you have to basically just keep leveling up your thing, and then you can get the
Oh, it's down there.
Yeah.
Oh, 1,500.
Yeah, some of them are pretty far in.
Oh.
Is there one at 1,500?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's some hats. Ah, yes, I see it. Yeah.
Okay, that's not too far.
There's that one, and then there's some others further in as well. The one that I saw was 3,200.
Oh. 32. Oh my gosh. Oh, that one's cool, huh? I like that. Ah. I like all the little keychains.
Yeah, they're just like little UI cosmetics, I think.
Oh, nice. Wait, so the keychains, what do they go on?
Or maybe they go on the weapon. I actually don't know.
Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, they do go on the weapons. How nice.
It's been a hot second since I played this, so I don't really remember.
I love it. Oh, this is such a cute little, like, easy to jump into game that's just, good time.
Yeah, just hop in, do a couple missions, and then you've got your fill of murdering stuff.
I love it. Oh, the scroll caddy is so cute. Uh-huh. Medallion. Okay, very nice. Is the flamethrower, things like that, ones that you unlock on this as well?
No. So flamethrowers would just be a weapon type that you can get whenever, but it might be class restricted. So I can use it. I don't necessarily know if the Psyker can use it.
Curses.
Because I mean, you kind of have like the ability to do magic stuff that is basically the same. There's a flamethrower staff. There you go. There you go.
Yeah. Okay, how do I get that one? Anybody? Anybody know?
I would assume it would just be available in the Brunts thingy-mabob. But you might have to level... Yeah, you might have to level up to get one of them. Brunts.
Get levels, they said. Oh.
I unfortunately can't see them because my class can't use your steeds.
Alright, well, all I need is a little more money and I can get an outfit that doesn't make me look, like a bit of a criminal. Okay.
I mean, we are criminals.
Aww, but I could not look like one.
We are basically trying to... I mean, I don't even think it's guaranteed that we will get our freedom, but we're kind of just basically a convict soldier. Forced into...
Oh, is that what we're trying to do? We're trying to get our freedom.
Yeah, we're convict soldiers conscripted to fight on the front lines against the corruption of Nurgle, and who knows if they'll give us anything at the end if we survive. Probably won't. Knowing Warhammer, probably do all that and then they just arrest you again.
Huh? But... Oh.
Yeah, freedom in Warhammer 40k is probably dying. Probably dying.
Oh.
If I'm gonna be honest.
Oh.
It's a bit of a grim dark setting.
Oh, we get traits for the weapons. Ah, very cool.
Oh yeah. So all the weapons have unique upgrades and everything. Death does not exempt you from service. That's true. They can turn you into they can turn your dead body into a robot.
Oh.
They can do that. Hey, thank you for subscribing.
Creeping underscore og just subscribed.
Thank you.
That's
Welcome
not
to
great.
Thank you. I apologize if I'm doing any of the lore disservice. I'm trying not to, but I'm more of a fantasy head than a 40k head, so a lot of this is absorbed through sort of osmosis from playing these sorts of games and then having chat talk about it. So I actually don't really know that much about Warhammer 40k, to be honest.
Oh no, I mean it sounds like you know a good amount considering.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. This is very cool.
How are you looking on time? Because you last said 30 minutes, and I think that was like an hour ago.
Yeah, I was like, oh, well, looks like my other appointment might be a little bit late anyways.
That's okay.
So I think, you know, if there's a one that's not super long, then maybe we could do...
we could do the train if that's available then. Yeah, we can do the
Sure.
train. The train is like 10 minutes. It has like a 10-minute time limit.
Wonderful. That sounds perfect.
If I can find the train.
Oh, I love how much there is to unlock and stuff. This is wonderful.
What is the train called? The train mission is called the...
I love trains.
There's no train? Is there no train? Rolling steel, thank you. Let me look for rolling steel. Unfortunately, the mission objectives are... Oh, wait, no. Can you choose the map? Is it possible to choose the map?
None here, they're saying.
Yeah, there's no trains. Is it? Can you choose the map? Is it possible? I actually don't know. I've never thought to do this.
Oh, there's special assignments. Oh, yikes.
You cannot choose. Dang it.
Cannot choose? Oh.
We might be out of luck then. There might be like... It'd probably have to be like a half-hour one. Unless you get a mod.
Oh, I don't want to see the train.
If 30 minutes is too long, then I'm fine to maybe call it here. If that's too much.
Curses!
Because yeah, unfortunately the train is not available.
No!
Try the Auric menu. That is an option, but I feel like that might be a little bit spicy.
Sure. I welcome spice.
I do not see it. No! Unfortunately, we have no trains. There are probably some missions. Are there any missions resetting? Nope, not really.
Curses.
Alas, no train. Even if it was a difficulty 5.
Special assignments are pretty short.
Special assignment? No, this one we probably might be at a while if we try it.
Oh, yeah?
We have to kill 2 bosses, and that boss fight is kind of nasty.
As long as the host can get in, anyone else can. Wow. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, it's... I mean, if you... Like, if you want to just wait for your next one, I don't mind. We can call it here.
Yeah, sure.
It might be a bit
I might have to. I'm not... They didn't say how long they would be, but... I think we can squish in one more.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Right. Which one is a quick one? Does anyone remember which one's a quick that isn't the train? Because the train is like the... They were like, oh, we need to make it a bit quick, like a shorter map. And then the train.
No worries. Yeah, I think we squish one more.
Which one have we not done? Have we done? Quick Skittergate. Far left is the assassination.
Assassination. Wow.
Oh yeah, we could do this one. It's the easiest difficulty, but we can go for it. In and out, quick Skittergate.
Very cool. Yippee! Thank you so much for the carry, by the way. I love it.
No problem. Oh, I just realized I'm sitting in the dark. One sec. The weather kind of just like... In Australia, because we're in like a weird spot of the angle of the planet.
Oh yeah?
So the sun kind of just like... At like, I don't know, mid-evening, like 6, 7, the sun just suddenly just goes... God.
Oh, I didn't realize you meant in real life, like you're sitting in the dark. Oh no!
Yeah, no, it's just all of a sudden it just got stupidly dark in my house, and I was like, oh wait, we need to put lights on.
Oh, okay, that's good. At least your power is still there. I'm glad that it didn't, your power hasn't got knocked out or anything.
Oh yeah, no worries about the storms yet. That's tomorrow,
Yippee!
I think.
Oh dear.
Sometime tomorrow is when the hurricane will start hitting the coastline, and then I think landfall is very early Friday.
Wow.
So that'll be fun. What region are we on? We are on West Coast America.
Yeah.
And it is difficulty level 1.
Yippee! Ooh, people carrying us. Wonderful.
I think we got a bot, but that can be replaced by a person joining later.
I see one of my community members got in. Yippee! Thank you for carrying.
Reinforcement station TM8707, squatting amid the ruins. Initial insertion will be through the sewer system.
So what is our mission this time?
We need to assassinate this lad.
Ah.
So we're sneaking into his little base, and we're gonna go, mess him up.
Ooh.
Objective kill. That's kind of, you may have noticed, there's a recurring pattern with that.
Yeah, kill order just a little bit.
The train mission is kind of cool because you're not actually trying to kill people. Well, I mean, there is a guy on the train that you do need to kill, but like the basic objective is that some Nurgle cultists hijack the train and they're gonna turn it into a basic ram, like a giant ram/bomb.
Oh, like a giant bomb thing, yeah.
Yeah, and they're gonna ram it into a city. So you basically hijack the hijacked train, and then you go in and save everyone. Oh, it's not a bot. That's a person.
Initial objective. Find and engage Ascender D16.
So yeah, this is difficulty 1, so it won't be too difficult. Hopefully it's a lot more...
Yippee! Oh, they're squishy.
Yeah, a lot easier to kill and more appropriate for what level you are at the moment. My community, when I was playing this game with them a lot, they were... they kind of took the whole baptism by fire sort of vibe. And basically just subjected me to the hardest difficulty every single time.
Oh.
So I was like level, I don't know, 10, and there'd be level, like the max difficulty enemies.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Who is a gamer?
Oh, I got carried every single time. The train just came up on some difficulty 2. Oh, the mission's rolled over. Oh, it's too late now.
Maintenance area HL 1866. D16. It is in shoddy repair.
I shall stand back. I think this one's fairly
Of course, now the train comes up. Oh, someday I'll do it. I'm gonna do the train. I wanna see the train.
It's like a mad scramble because it's very different to the rest of the game because it has a hard time limit, and then it has a bunch of like checkpoints and different objectives along the way. So like the first carriage you have to do one thing, and then the next carriage you're like, oh, we've got to do like different sort of objective. It's kind of cool.
Oh wow, that's so cool. I like it.
No return if we continue. We are
Where we going? I have no idea where we're going.
feast on defeat,
Stabbed in the butt.
creature.
In the butt.
In the butt.
Sniper's dead.
Sniper's Oh, there's a bomber. Boom.
Oops. Bum, 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 bum.
Insalubrious as it may be.
What is this thing?
Isn't it impressive? Moro
Fancy.
wants me to fail. I know he does. I see it in his eyes at every briefing.
Anybody?
How can you be certain?
Because then I have failed too, and we'll both be caught stopped in the mud. That's the kind of unit
There,
I can
bomber.
well do without. Bring fire! Bring fire!
Oh, stinky guy.
That bomber. What's that bomber? Oh, there he is.
Bum, 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 bum. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Purge the Nurgle.
Cool.
Ammunition. I foresaw this, you know.
Purge thingy. From Mr. Gurgle.
Med station
Gotcha.
ahoy!
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
There's a healing station.
Yippee.
Now what business be all of yours?
Bum, bum, bum. Oh.
Ah, don't boil your
buttons.
heat.
Ooh.
Some gubbins.
I love loot.
Yes. Loot is good. Lots of gubbins. Lots of rewards.
Activate Sender D16. Proceed to upper levels.
Is there anything that we do in the missions to make us, you know, get more money or?
Most of the time it's just there'll be sometimes side objectives in the mission. So this one has seize grimoires. If we do that, we get more rewards, but they're kind of hard to find.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to pull the lever? Rock.
Do. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Fortunately,
You can find currency in boxes.
yes. Oh, here's one actually. Never mind.
Can you survive until the assembler is deployed?
I don't know, can we?
So I've got a grimoire now, so we all get a bar of corruption on our health instead of full health.
So
And
that's
so
what it is.
yeah, so as long as I stay alive, which theoretically I hope will happen, then we'll get some extra rewards at the end.
Oh, wow. Bum, bum, bum.
What's that guy?
Bum, ba-bum, bum, bum.
Uh-oh, someone's giving into the voices.
Oh? What voices? No voices.
I think it might have been you.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, what you talking about? Oh, I'm at 69. Nice. I mean, what?
Nice. You got a friend down?
Do you understand?
It's Razor. Oh, do you guys get like big cyclones and hurricanes in that part of the world, by the way? Is that more of a like East Coast type thing, like hurricane?
Sorry, what was the question? Oh, arcades? Yeah, no, we definitely get them over here. Mm-hmm.
Hurricanes?
Oh, hurricanes. Oh, sorry, I thought you said arcades. I was like, what? No, we don't get anything like that.
Why? I think there's some sort of
conceit, which
geographical
very-
reason.
Yeah,
West
we're
Coast
very,
doesn't really get
very inexperienced with things like that, unfortunately. I
Yeah,
can't
this
say
is my first like cyclone / hurricane.
Really?
Yeah.
Rejecting earthly favors.
Wow.
Normally the cyclones on Australia are like west coast. It's very far away from me, or like north of the east coast. It's very rare for it to drift further south.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm like, I know it's very like technically it's a very tropical area and stuff over there, but I was like, I didn't think you guys got hurricanes. Yeah, I'm used to them being on like, you know, Florida, all the east coast areas.
Yeah. So that's why everyone's kind of been like very panicky lately. It's just
right, that makes sense. I was like, oh, I thought that I just missed it or something like that. I just didn't know that you guys got them as well.
A dog.
Dog.
Oh, it ran away.
Oh, I really like dogs. Oh, yay.
Oh, we do not want that dog to live, though.
Oh.
Bad dog. Bad dog. Nurgle dog. I don't know, if you want to look at it, it's got its gubbins hanging out.
Ew.
It also lost its head because we just chopped it off. We got a demon host on this.
Whee. Yeah, I was like, oh, no, I was like, oh gosh, I didn't know Australia got hurricanes. I'm like,
We get the full gamuts of natural disasters. Except earthquakes.
Yeah.
Actually, no, we do get earthquakes.
You guys get earthquakes?
Very rarely, but yeah.
Oh. Oh.
There was one in, correct me if I'm wrong, for the Australians in the chat, I think there was one in Newcastle? Famously?
I advise against unnecessary inhalation at the present time.
I think it's Newcastle has earthquakes, right?
That is not fun.
That was the... What doesn't it have? Peaceful wildlife in it?
Peaceful wildlife. No. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Had to lock in a bit. Oh crap. Oh crap. Thank you. I got caught in a corridor. Nowhere to run. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's a corridor. It's a corridor. It's a bunch of people. Bunch of people, bunch of dudes. Oh, grenades, huh? Oh, I love those.
You cannot run. Not run, Tracker. Oh, never mind, I missed. Never mind, I missed. I was trying to be cool.
I think you're cool.
How's Francis doing? Is Francis a robot or is Francis a person?
I have no idea.
Oh, he has been replaced. He was not a robot. He has maybe disconnected. From the lag, perhaps?
Unlucky. Ooh, box.
This brings back memories. None of them good. The only antidote for doubt is faith.
What a cool looking area. Wow.
Yes, very impressive.
Yeah, the environmental design is amazing.
Yeah, it looks really cool up there. Oh my gosh.
This is like
Very
it's like the enforcer station. I guess this is where we get arrested, maybe.
Proceed through Sanctum Udexis
Oh,
TN8
that's unfortunate.
to Magistrati Ubiet TN8
Oh dear.
This gun is a really something. Where are they? 40
There's a
chaos.
guy all
Really
over.
cool. Yeah.
A guy all the way back there. Okay.
Customers think we are all made of quills to charge as she does.
Have you experienced many natural disasters? Oh, were you?
No.
Did you? I know there's the fires lately. Was that near you or is that?
No, that's not for us really either. So I'm in the northern California area, which means that but I'm not like north enough to get the fires. So I'm just under the fires. I'm like sandwiched in between.
Oh, okay.
So it's good. Indeed, but man, yeah, we don't even really get like earthquakes. It was really funny because like maybe a month ago we got one that was like, I remember waking up to my phone going, oh, tsunami warning, find high ground immediately. And I was like, this was like several hours ago. And since I'm not swimming, I guess we're good.
Yeah, I guess you're probably fine.
It was very funny. I was like, I've never seen that before in my life. But I'm like, okay, I guess we're good.
Yeah, that's pretty extreme.
Yeah, I was like, what tsunami warning? What do you mean? What happened? And I rolled over and went back to bed, yes.
I got a bunch of yellow guys over here. Ah!
Hello. Oh, you found friends.
Is it
wonderful?
This
Do the yellow guys do anything special?
No, they're just like general enemies. Oh, some of them have like special abilities or special props.
Ah.
So like one of them can have like a really nasty big machine gun and go.
Destiny is an inconstant master.
Machine
It promises
gun.
much, but
Right, so
seldom
shitty.
delivers in line with pledges given. Only the Glaikit trust to blind chance. Only in the God Emperor should
I'm so glad you guys know where you're going.
But it may be our trial
I've done this one a couple times, so I kind of remember where to go.
brightest light needs fuel to continue shining. And that fuel we are faith, our service, our determination. So long as we didn't
Normally there's a big old enemy in this area.
I suppose that did take some skill.
That might be on higher difficulty.
Big old guy. Oh wow. What a cool looking area.
I'm using this I'm using a bolt gun, which is normally a massive gun that requires you to two-hand it. But there's like a pistol version, which is still probably very heavy to hold. I'm literally firing just like a giant. You know those bolts that they use in like buildings?
Which ones?
Like massive bolts and joints.
Okay.
For like a building. I'm basically firing them at people. It's like a little. Yeah.
I want to see. What's your weapon look like?
It fires them like a rocket, kind of, and it basically makes body parts explode. Yeah, I'm firing a 20mm bullet at
But
the
it
enemy.
looks so small.
Yeah, and it's basically like, hey, guess what? His head just disappeared.
Wow. Wait, that's so cool. What the?
Oh, we got a teammate there. Ah, no, he's fine.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, this is the pistol version. There's a rifle version, which is very difficult to wield normally.
Oh, hello.
You normally have to like crouch or stop moving to sort of fire it.
Wow.
Otherwise, it's 200. Hey, nice. Popping them heads.
There's a bunch of dudes.
And not your own.
Yeah.
Do this alone. Remain as a servant.
Princess! Uh-oh.
Oh, cool. Oh. We maybe found a few friends.
I'll go get this lit real quick. So,
Oh, treasure.
unfortunately, nothing much. Just.
Nothing?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, time to go into the prison.
Oh, prison.
There you go.
Humans are soulless. Then
Prison?
too. And yet
I'm using literal hellfire. I'm actively stealing from hell. Because the voices said it was okay. Great!
Yeah, exactly.
Some of your parts is greater
Yeah, I believe the voices. You know, if they say it's fine, yep, I believe it. Bum bum bum.
Oh, turn around. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
It's confusing me. I'm like, why isn't the door opening?
I wasn't sure if you'd noticed.
Nope, the game's been doing that a lot to me, and it's doing it on purpose.
Yeah, a lot of double-sided elevators in this game.
They think they're fancy, and I'm like, I'm here like, door?
That's how you know it's the future, is double-sided elevator.
Yeah, they think they're great and all.
It's like Men in
Double-sided
Black.
elevators.
Sorry, I gotta get you.
Oh, what is this? Press button.
Oh yeah. So this is like a little puzzle area, which is optional. But basically, you have like a, you can basically get through all these all the various different cells. I don't know how to do it. I don't know if anyone here in our party knows how to do it. So it's probably a bit too difficult to try and figure out on the run. Yeah, there's like little puzzles and mini games within each level, which is kind of like a cool little.
Concealed from heretics.
Yeah, any thinkers in our party? Any thinkers? Shotguns?
Yeah, some of the enemies have shotguns, which is very nasty if they get close to you.
That doesn't sound fun. Ah.
Oh, there he is. Speaking of.
Oh.
Is he?
And he dead.
There a guy? There he is. Some of the enemies are also women as well. So there's some evil Nurgle women too. Not just the Nurgle men, but the Nurgle women too.
I got blown up on. What is this do? Hmm.
Okay.
I found a stim that turned my vision red. What did that do?
Oh, that basically just soups up your damage for a bit.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah. There's also a heal version, and then there's also a one that affects your cooldowns, I think.
Ah, yeah, I like the healing ones.
Aha! Here we go. Yeah. Oh, there's another healing spot here. You wanna use it?
Ah.
I hope that I will not catch you looting.
Yippee!
Don't worry, you won't.
Catch me, I
You
mean.
never change.
Never had
Okay.
reason to.
Oh,
Lacking what you
kitty,
might
can you
call
not?
a
Can you not?
positive role model. Fancy taking on the role?
Ooh,
Perhaps.
box.
It seems someone must.
Crypt key updated. You may proceed aboard the elevator.
My cat wishes to be
Francis.
over here. No, can you not?
Francis!
No,
Is your cat also named Francis? Come on, Francis.
No,
Francis,
unfortunately
on the
not. That would be really funny.
There we
Someday I need to have a pet named Francis just so I can call out the name and just be like, oh, Francis, why?
Francis!
That'd be great.
Maybe try to think less loudly on the subject.
Oh, surely this is one of those moments where it opens behind us again.
It is.
Why would I do
Indeed.
that?
And it's time for the boss and the best music in the game.
Oh,
One of those
really?
is true. The other false. I will leave you to decide which is
Guys, sing along if you know the lyrics.
Sing along. Sing along.
There's no lyrics.
Sanction redacted
Aww.
target confirmed. Varnets.
Get it!
excessive force authorized.
Ah! I died.
Huh? Okay, we don't really want that. I do too, but
Oh, there is lyrics, I forgot.
Oh, yeah. Oh dear.
Can get me up. I am alive. Good to be rezzed. Yeah, there goes the Grimoire, which is unfortunate.
Where are you?
I am almost up. Unfortunately, the boss is also on top of me.
Yeah, I put down like one of those medical things.
Oh,
Remember this.
he launched me off the map. There we go.
Target vitals declining.
Oh no. Oh no. Woo.
I knew we could do it.
There we go, he's dead.
You have
Yay!
exceeded.
Oh my god, we got it. Thank you for the carry. Holy.
I mean, I did get launched off the side of the planet, I think.
Yeah, that's carry.